Tesla 2019. Tesla 2080. Do you remember him? This is him now. Feel old yet? That's right, that baby is actually Keanu Reeves. His eye color changed all these years. Is everything alright? You stopped going for a 7-minute jog each night. I'm fine, Apple Watch, okay? Everyone, why did you buy 104 watermelons? The dude in math problems. My goals are beyond your understanding. This is Portal. I can confirm I've played the game. In fact, this is a leaked image of Portal 3. All the porn you've watched in the last 6 months is sent to everyone you know. Does that change how they think or feel about you? What are they surprised by? I am therefore leaving immediately for Nepal, where I intend to live as a goat. Shrek 2000 speed, but when Shrek smiles, it's normal speed? I'll watch it. Therapist. How do you feel today? Me. I know everything happens for a reason. But what the heck? Overwatch players complaining about having to pay twice for the same game. FIFA players? Yeah, and every other sports game. Therapist. Just tell me about yourself and act like I'm not here. Also the therapist. Isaiah Yeet. If you cheat on me, you only hurting your grandma because me and my homies jumping her. Grandma Gertrude. Bring the smoke, little bruh. Also, imagine having the last name Yeet. 4th grade teacher. Matter has 3 forms: solid, liquid, and gas. The student who learns about plasma from YouTube. Light switches were invented in 1884. People in 1883. Actors playing a 14-year-old in a high school show. Yeah, me home alone blasting my music on full volume but stopping it every 5 seconds because I think I hear a noise. This is accurate. How to pay taxes? How to get a job? Schools. Well, lava is called magma when underground. Rumor, Spider-Man multiverse being planned with Tom Holland, Tobey Maguire, and Andrew Garfield. Me. The world is flat. Girlfriend. No, it's not, silly. Me. But you are my world. Girlfriend. North Korea lands first ever man on the sun, confirms Central News Agency. Visible confusion. When the Swedish exchange student speaks his language and the furniture starts assembling itself. No Nut November is easy if you don't have nuts. Heck you, vet. Student loan debt. Yep, it's not going anywhere. Your future self is spying on you through memories. Current me. Confused screaming. I've never thought about it like that. Me having 2 gummy vitamins. Stage 4 cancer. That's right. That's the one thing cancer can't beat. My little brother crying because he burnt his hand. Mom, me who told him blue fire was cold. Director, that was absolutely perfect. Next setup. Camera operator who forgot to press record. Girlfriend, looks angry. Everybody else looks angry. Me, why am I the only naked person at this gender reveal party? Men, women, white people, black people, being able to dress as Michael Jackson for Halloween. When they order spaghetti without tomato sauce, but then you see them putting ketchup all over it. Mamma mia. Why do you always wear black? Me. Believe it or not, primary colors are total freaking bullcrap. Elaborate on that. No. Hey, I need a favor from your parents. I want to have a handsome baby. How can my parents help you with that? Can you ask them which position they fricked in so I can avoid it? I don't care what universe you're from, that's gotta hurt. What people 50 years ago thought cars would look like now. What cars look like now. Behind the scenes of the Nintendo Switch intro. Ethan's birthday money. Instead of gifts, I asked for tree money. God bless him. Shirt I want to buy. Has no price tag. Mom, why don't you ask the sales lady over there? Me. But that's social interaction and I don't support it. Help, I accidentally joined a Mexican gang. No hey accidentes, Senor Uguay. Gentlemen, I'd like you to meet the new member of our team, Good Boy 47. Me, suffering from cold, left nostril, right nostril. Oh, it's accurate too. Pilot, we'll be landing in New York shortly. It is currently 90 degrees. Europeans on the plane, confused screaming. 10-year-old me thinking Misty from Pokemon is kinda hot. Hentai addiction. I'm going to Joe's house today. What's a house? Parry this, you frickin' casual. How's this ding-dong feel in your mouth? Oh crap, he parried it. Orange, tangerine, orange. I don't know what to believe anymore. Me making predictions about my future. Fricked. Totally fricked. Yes, fricked. Florida is basically just a giant GTA 5 online server. Changing my mind. Me. If x squared equals 9, then x is 3. My math teacher. There is another. Motorcycle was invented in 1885. People in 1884. DC, we have Gotham, Metropolis, Central City, Starling City, Coast City, Marvel, New York, take it or leave it. Doctor, what's your name? Me, John without K. Doctor, but there's no K in John. Me, yeah, that's what I said. Doctor, listen here, you little girl. Billie Eilish makes the best songs. Boy, what? No, she doesn't. Girl, I bet you don't even know what good songs are. Me, an intellectual. Halo theme song performed by 80 guys in one bathroom. Home, ho-ho meme. It definitely says ho-ho meme. A friend has good news for you. So what's the news? I'm not your friend. That is good news. Ah, man, it's empty. But from a certain point of view. You're failing English. You are. I've won. But at what cost? No ice. Noise. Oxygen first formed in the universe at least 13 billion years ago. People 13.1 billion years ago. I love these memes. When you use all 6 skips on Spotify and get no bangers. Useless freaking pieces of crap. Side characters when they get slightly hit. Okay, get in. Main characters when they get stabbed 38 times, get 7 bullets in their heart, and get hit by 3 nukes in a meteor the size of the freaking Milky Way. 'Tis but a scratch. Optimus Prime is the strongest Transformer. Me, an intellectual. Teacher, who broke the window? Me. It was Joe, the kid with 2 dads. Who is Joe? Me. You wouldn't get it. Translate this sentence. Duo, you are the most beautiful owl. Oh, look at that. When you're daydreaming about kinky stuff in public and suddenly you're like, what if someone hears a mind reader? Me. Gives cat food. Cat. I'm not eating that. Me. Shakes bowl. Cat. Perhaps. When you wake up on a Monday morning but you remember that you're a cat and you don't have to go to work. Yeah, lucky him. No one. Tesla owners. Lol, gas. Remember gas? Fuel who? Ew, gas. Oh my god, I will not get tired of these low poly memes with this car. Stray cat kept coming to police department, so cops built her a cat condo. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. Can you show me around your college? Me. This is where I come to cry. Cool. Me, in the middle of writing code. My Mac. Closes all my apps. My Mac. Congratulations, you are being updated. Please do not resist. Oops, you've just killed someone. What is the most creative way to hide the body? I'd start some sort of tree planting organization based off perhaps money equals trees. I would then scatter the bodies under these trees. Public focus would be on the trees and no one would dig up a tree because of the public backlash. Over the years, the trees would get bigger, fully covering the bodies, hiding them forever, and I would be a hero for planting millions of trees. Video games used to be more difficult when I was a kid. Okay, Doomer. Everybody else, Mystique is the greatest shapeshifter of all time. Me, an intellectual. Why men should masturbate 21 times a month according to science. Are you kidding me? That's insultingly low. When you bought an expensive item in game and found it afterwards in a chest. That's why you never buy things you can just get in the game. US hospitals calculating your bills. 248 plus 208 equals 4,416. That sounds about right. When you purposefully step on a leaf and it doesn't crunch. Honestly though, this is a relatable post. When you only have one item in line at the grocery store and the person in front of you lets you go ahead of them. That was very cash money of you. I love Godzilla with glasses. Emma Watson, I'm happy to be single. I call it being self-partnered. Table tennis for one person. How many pairs of sneakers do you own? 10 to 12 pairs, 13 to 20 pairs, 21 to 30 pairs, 30 pairs and above? 0 to 9 was never an option. When you get kidnapped but the kidnapper gives you the promised candy. I may be an idiot, but I'm not stupid. She invites you over for Smash, but she doesn't have a Switch and she's naked. I'm gonna tell my kids this is Rick and Morty. And I no longer like this I'm gonna tell my kids meme. When you're a European but your sleep schedule's so bad you end up syncing with the Americans. The Spy. Jeepers, cartoons didn't have titties like that when I was a boy. No Nut November? More like no nut ever. Masturbation is a sin. Normal zombies. We should walk at a normal speed, otherwise the game would be unfair. Baby zombies. I paid for the whole speedometer. I'm gonna use the whole speedometer. When all your best songs line up perfectly on shuffle. I have the power. Wow, this app is fantastic. Take a moment to rate us? No. Wireless seatbelts. Bluetooth hose. Finally, a worthy opponent. Friends. Sorry, man, we didn't think you'd want to come. Me. Nah, it's cool. Everywhere I go, I see his face. Good. I love Baby Yoda. The entire Microsoft Word document when you slightly move an image by 1 millimeter. Yeah, this is true. I accidentally joined the Russian Mafia. We all make mistakes in the heart of passion, Jimbo. Girls, ew, why would you ever pee in the shower? That's so gross. Boys, drains are drains. Cold butter, you can't defeat me. My toast, I know, but he can. Microwaving the knife. No, we are not stopping. God, The Mandalorian is so good. If someone still lives on in your memory, are they ever truly gone? I ask myself that same question every day, Candace. We sure do miss you. Oh my god. What I see, what my grandma see. Look, they're just concerned. They just want us to be full, okay? Me calls my cat by name. My cat doesn't give a frick. Me, pss, 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 my cat. Okay, hold on, that's all you had to say. When someone touches your neck with cold hands. My dad. Download. The actual download. Me. You are without a doubt the worst pirate I've ever heard of.
But you have heard of me.
Bitches ain't shit.
Baby Yoda trending higher than Democratic candidates. Yoda in 2020. Yoda for president. When the ancestry test comes back and you're 0.69% Russian, Adidas is part of my religion. Pizza delivery guy knocks on door. Mr. Beast. Oh good, my pizza's here. Pizza guy excited. Mr. Beast, I'm your biggest fan. So are you gonna tip me $1 million now or what? Beast. What? No, I just want a pizza. Closes the door. Pizza guy. Showing up to a party way too stoned and finding the dog. Every porn with a plot. Why are we talking when we could be smashing? The crackhead that just got in my car. Me at the gas pump. Hey, wait a second. Chris Hemsworth's wife has banned him from bringing any more of Thor's hammers home. Chris has never seen such bullshit before. You want to hang out later? Sorry, I don't talk to guys who are under 6 foot. Please, Mom, I miss you. Oh my god. When you tell a girl in a group and the hot girl starts laughing. Ass master. 25-year-old me watching my mom give away my toys to my cousins. Oh, look, it had to happen at some point. Groovy flexing. He had the Cybertruck since 2010. Yeah, that's, when are we gonna get one of these? Amputee patient, shark attack survivor. When your parents say no to sex before marriage, but you're in their wedding photos. Wait a minute. A man arrested in Russia is accused of building a fake border with Finland 15 miles from the real one and charging migrants $11,000 to cross it. Florida man. Not bad, kid. Honey, tell me what's wrong. Baby Yoda's first word probably came after his second word. Oh my god, I'm that guy now. Volleyball is a very difficult sport in which many people train for years to perfect their technique to accurately place the ball on the other side of the net. Volleyball is just professional hot potato. Wait a minute. Most disliked videos on YouTube. YouTube Rewind 2018, Baby by Justin Bieber. YouTube Rewind 2019 is number 3. YouTube right now. My teacher wondering who brought the class average down by 15%. Me wondering how I got a -3%. Girls checking out guys. Guys checking out girls. Oh my god, this image is horrifying. That blank stare. When the hospital bills are expensive, but so are funerals. You won't let me live. You won't let me die. When people ask how college is going, me, I just keep Googling stuff and it keeps working. When you take LSD and you start talking to your shit. Listen here, you little shit. 21 useful hacks to help you survive the winter. Bliet. No one. My dad when he says lol instead of haha in a group chat. Man, it hurts to be this hip. When you're that kind of person who restarts a song that is already in the middle because you feel like you haven't enjoyed it like it deserves. I'm very passionate about music, so yeah, this I can relate. What are the Mario Brothers' views on kids drinking alcohol? Mario says, kids shouldn't be drinking alcohol, it could potentially ruin their future. Luigi says, if it's old enough to think, then it's old enough to drink. Luigi, no. When you put all XP into religion and archery. Innocent child chokes to death on candy. Oompa Loompas. So anyways, I started dancing. My family when I don't bring home a girlfriend every night. Gay. I used to have one of these things. The trees in the mall when Mariah Carey All I Want for Christmas starts playing for the... What number is that? 58,194,859th time? Hey babe, come over. Only if you let me shit on your face. Okay, sit. Wait, what? Wasn't my first pitch, but hey, I'm not gonna waste this opportunity. No thanks. Me being social when I was 6. Me now. The password you chose is reasonable. Adds a dot. The password you chose is exceptional. Oh! New James Bond film canceled after cameraman forgot to press record. The latest James Bond film has been canceled after the discovery that a cameraman forgot to press record during key scenes. Oh man. The FBI agents when they hear me get laid through my Google Home speaker. He did it, boys. One girl tried to show their butts and their face in the same picture. Boobs, first time looking at them. Boobs, millionth time looking at them. In this house, we respect the titty. Me after roundhouse kicking my chair at 2 a.m. thinking the shadow was a burglar and literally obliterating my ankles. You just got vectored. Japanese veteran dies after 6,000 kilograms of porn collection fell on him. I've won, but at what cost? The front of the Christmas tree, the back of the Christmas tree. No thank you, get away from me. I have a sleepover with the boys. That's fine. We're a bunch of dudes sleeping in a room together and that's gay. Wait a minute. We're wearing clothes. That's alright. We're naked under our clothes. No! Arizona. You can fry an egg on our sidewalks in the summer. Wisconsin. That's cute. Whoa! Using light mode. Using night mode. Using dark mode. Turning the screen off and imagining memes. Big brain time. Gordon Ramsay. Is this fresh or frozen? Waiter. Fresh. Gordon Ramsay. X to doubt. School makes me cry, sad, feel stupid, meme. Feel like a failure, feel, want to, anxious, sick, miserable, Department of Education. I don't give a frick. When you just finish a super hard boss and its health bar changes colors. Yup. Everyone keeps talking about Baby Yoda, but what about Baby Gromit? Dude, I love Baby Gromit. Therapist, Home Stallone isn't real, he can't hurt you. Home Stallone. Movies with no kiss scenes. Did you mean your life? No. How I started the decade, Minecraft, Halo Reach, Call of Duty Modern Warfare. How I'm ending the decade, Minecraft, Halo Reach, Call of Duty Modern Warfare. Me inside, don't let her know how awkward you are. Her, nice weather today. Me, thanks. X, jump off the cliff. Companies when they remove the G from any word that ends with ing. Welcome to downtown Coolsville. When my friend asks why I have a box of thumbtacks next to my Nerf gun collection, that's for if things get really hardcore. When you do something really bad in a dream, but then you wake up and realize it's all fine. Yeah, or when you die in a dream. Plus 10 armor, plus 20 frost resistance, minus 10 speed. Oh. Her. I bet he's thinking about other women. Him. Can Pokemon only say their names, or are they named after the only thing they say? Oh my god. Me playing Mario Kart. The banana I threw during the previous lap. Boobs are just chest ass. Ass is just leg boobs. So it begins. Me laying down on the ground because I'm tired. My dog. Aw, good boy. When you're casually doing a side quest and an unexpected boss battle occurs. Yeah, pretty much. North Korea warns US to prepare for a Christmas gift, but no one's sure what to expect. We are fricked, basically. When you see yourself get killed in the final kill cam, I like to cry at the ocean, because only there do my tears seem small. Oh. Middle-aged men, female bartender being friendly because it's her job. Is this love? Student arrested after trying to smuggle 20 gigabytes of memes into Sweden claimed that they were only for personal use. We all make mistakes in the heart of passion, Jimbo. When you throw away the spoon instead of the yogurt cup. Look, it's happened to all of us, okay? Stop killing volcanoes to make lava lamps. Wait a minute. That's not how that works. Someone. Nice weather. Me. Thanks. Got this stupid meme. 3 in a row. I can explain. You're in HD while I'm blurred. Blurred? I'm in motion. Just pixelated Game Boy error noises. Oh, Panzer of the Lake, what is your wisdom? As frick is the best unit of measurement. It's right. Starbucks bans porn on Wi-Fi. YouPorn bans Starbucks in its offices. Fair enough. It's only it's only fair. Asking the teacher to go to the restroom. Crapping on the desk to show dominance. Pets my cat's belly. My cat. You freaking want one? Dad takes over daughter's social media as punishment, and he's more popular than her. The daughter. Me, opening my hands, playing peekaboo. Toddler. Where the frick have you been? I squirt my girlfriend with a squirt gun, and she laughed it off and said, "You finally got me wet." Oh, poor Kermit, it's okay. Where does it hurt? Headache, stomach ache, going from 2nd to 8th in Mario Kart. Flirting with another girl in front of my girlfriend, cheating with the door-locked prank on girlfriend, texting my ex-girlfriend to see how my girlfriend reacts. We broke up. You get what you deserve. When your movie promotes keeping the planet healthy and no one talks about it. Oh, WALL-E. I love WALL-E. It's been a long time since I've seen it, but it's one of my favorites. Save the planet. Me when I wake up. Frick. Kindergartners. Rain, rain, go away, come back another day. Rain, comes back another day. Kindergartners. Bruh, how dare you still live? Your alarm is set for 1 hour and 38 minutes from now. Yup. When the teacher asks a question from the hooded junkie at the back who's always sleeping, whomst has awakened the ancient one? Viagra? Nah. PP up 999, a medicine that can slightly raise the maximum PP. Yes. White, black, Asian, gay, straight. Edit. Thank you for the likes. Will the I love democracy meme ever die? Yes, 0%. No, 100%. I love democracy. YouTube when a video literally has nudity. YouTube when somebody swears. Disney. Fans not liking what Disney is doing with Star Wars. Baby Yoda. Speaking of, when you use your fake ID to get into a club and the bouncer looks at you funny. Sentence in my head. When I say it out loud. Oh my god, that's disgusting looking. I would not eat that. Okay, well maybe I'd eat it, but like, I don't want to look at it anymore. When caps lock is on and you press shift for the first letter. Climate change, the plague, wildfires, World War III, 2020. No thank you, I'm good. I'll take the dog face though. That's pretty nice. When everyone describes you as chill, but you're on the verge of a mental breakdown and mask it by acting unbothered about everything. Yeah. Boomers when they watch TV for 5 hours straight. Boomers when they see someone on their phone for 5 minutes. Yeah, it's really no different. Dad, you're adopted. Oh, you're a virgin. People can place the stickers perfectly on Legos. Surgeons. I hate Lego sets with stickers. Just print it on the brick, okay? Sorry, that's a big problem with me. They told me she belongs to the streets, so I became the streets. Madman. Dad orders pizza at 11:58 p.m. on New Year's Eve. Pizza delivery guy. Sorry, sir, this pizza was ordered last decade. Do you still want it? Dad. Huzzah, a man of quality. Me listening to my mom say sex is a sin and telling me she wants grandkids in the same sentence. Huh? Teachers when 5 of them successfully turn on the projector after 10 minutes of struggling. We did it. People that list the side effects in medicine commercials. Eminem. I present to you the Nothing's Getting Done Today 3000. That looks pretty damn comfortable, I'm not gonna lie. Me living alone. Are there any monsters in my room? Voice from under my bed. No. Me. Oh, okay. Me entering the college classroom with 19% attendance. Extinct animal last seen in 1941 makes surprise appearance. Huh. Mom, can we get 4G? Mom, no, we have 4G at home. 4G at home. Gmails when their owner connects from another device. Slut! Space Force. Trump officially launches new U.S. military service. The Space Force will help us deter aggression and control from the ultimate high ground, he added. Heavy breathing. Hello there. I checked my little cousin's YouTube search history and found out he's getting bullied. How to stop bullying, I don't... With AIDS screwing? I don't want to know what that search is. The perfect couple doesn't exist. Nice ding-dong, babe. Gaming right now, though. Nice coochie, babe. Gaming right now, though. Random person. So what are some of your hobbies? Me, forgetting everything I ever liked to do. Breathing is fun. What rhymes with purple? No, it doesn't. This is the best dad joke ever. Oh, he commented on his own post. That's funny. Mortal Kombat character gets their neck freaking snapped. The same character seconds later. 'Tis but a scratch. Introverts when they hear their parents saying goodbye to the guests downstairs. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of a lot of people that I don't really know that well. When you take a dump but the water hits your arse. Oh God! Me asks Crush out. Crush says no. Edgy 12-year-old me. Now I know how George Washington felt when Napoleon beat him at Pearl Harbor. Not quite. Now that The Mandalorian is over, people are canceling Disney Plus. Disney, you weren't supposed to do that. Yeah, we got season 2 coming. What are you, crazy? By the way, there's a lot of other great shows. When your workplace is in chaos but your shift is over. I've not seen JJ the Jet plane in a long time. iPhone users, iPhone 10, iPhone 11. Would you like to donate $5 to a very good cause? My dinner. He's protecting it at all costs. Shrek at 3,000% speed, but every time you see his ass, it's normal speed and zoomed in. Where can I watch this? YouTube? I'm on it. Me calls cat by name. Cat ignores. Me. Psst, 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 psst. He's on the way, he's going. Teachers when they use this font. Welcome to downtown Coolsville. My dad leaving to drink on New Year's. See you next decade. Me noticing it's already past midnight. Childhood, children, adulthood. Let me in! Let me in! Adults. Childhood. Let me out! Let me out! Man, Christmas was fun. Too bad it only comes once a year. Kids with divorced parents. Dose. God, please give me a sign. God. Frick off. Guys who cook deserve unlimited blowjobs. Gordon Ramsay. Well, hand it over. Government. Tobacco is dangerous. You need to be 21 to buy it. Also, government. Sending military recruiters to high schools. Hi, kids. Do you like violence? The Hut. I out-pizzaed him years ago. The day of reckoning is coming for you next, Papa John. Hey, don't mess with Domino's. They're pretty damn good. Who needs a shovel when you have a freaking flamethrower? The pyro. When you're hiding in your room and you hear the visiting relative ask if you're home. Frick. Do you ever zone out but you're aware that you're zoned out but you're too lazy to zone back in? All the time. How I see me. How girls see me. How my grandma sees me. Yeah. Joking about horrible tragedies, depression, and suicide. Gen Zers. Club Penguin is kill. Gen Zers. Yeah, accurate. Throwback to last year when I made a snowman and it started to melt but it refroze overnight. Holy cow, what a trooper. Brendan Cheney admits he threw a pine cone. Calm the frick down, Brendan. Yeah, seriously, what's wrong with you? Me has tons of favorite songs. Person, what's your favorite song? Me. Uber driver, you want to listen to some music? Me, yeah, sure. Uber driver, nope, I'm good. Months with 30 days, months with 31 days. February, game has ads. Me, turns off Wi-Fi. Game still has ads. Me. How dare you? What people think Australia is like, what it's actually like. Well, I'm not going to Australia. Barber, what kind of cut you want? Guy, something for New Year's Eve. Barber, say no more, fam. When you realize that PETA hasn't caused a massive controversy in almost 9 months, those bastards are up to something. Children in Skyrim, whenever you interact with them, I am fluent in over 6 million forms of kicking your ass. You're looking at the master of leaving parties early. I don't mean to brag, but New Year's Eve, I was home by 9 o'clock. Sheepdog puppy herds entire flock into owner's kitchen. You missed the best part, they weren't even their sheep. This good pupper gathered up a bunch of random sheep it found somewhere on the countryside and brought them home for its human. Whispers, the countryside is full of free sheep. It's free sheep. Meanwhile, in Russia, Russian man doesn't give a damn about bear roaming nearby. This bear has quite the balls to approach the Russian like that. Yeah, me when I first moved out of my parents' house. Mom calls for children to be banned from playing tag. What's wrong with people? I went to go get cereal at 3 a.m. and turns out we have cameras. What the F do I say? Oh my god, are you okay? Huh? I'm fine, what was wrong? I was replaying our cameras from last night and I saw you fall. Are you okay? Oof. Cats. Imagine being this piece of crap. This post was made by the cats who gave us an incredible decade gang. Thank you, cats. Dog bless you. Except your cats. But you know. How I imagined depressed people as a kid. Actual depressed people. Yeah. Normal players. I can't believe the game took 60 hours to beat. Professional players. 60? I beat it in 10. Speedrunners. That was an intense 50 to 60 seconds. Hey, I know the person who animated this. He's my best friend. Nickelodeon releases SpongeBob meme toys and they're absolutely glorious. What inspired you to make these toys? Money. 8-year-old me after naming my Pokemon rival idiot. That is funny. Me, math homework with only 3 exercises. Oh no. Back pain? Have you tried remove human spine? Everyone. Yay, snow! Meanwhile in Australia, yeah, how my grandma thinks I look. How I actually look. Hey, look, bless grandmas, okay? They make us feel better about ourselves. Me after washing hands. Nah, no towel, but pants. Yeah, that's it. I love peanut and jelly. Reminds me of my childhood. Gosh, I keep saying childhood like I'm 20. Kids baking competitions are amazing. Me when other people need relationship advice. Me when someone attractive says hi and smiles. Me 5 seconds after they leave. Yeah, the vice principal when you see him at school. The vice principal when you're at the grocery store with your mom. Big dogs, what the media sees, reality. Small dogs, what the media sees, reality. Accurate. People who use the dark web, what's the most unsettling thing you've seen or experienced on there? Nice try, FBI. Criminals counting their money. It ain't honest, but it's much. Anti-vax kids when they finally get vaccinated. I will die old. Going to jail at the beginning of a Monopoly game. Going to jail late into the Monopoly game. When you're bi and you still can't get laid. Twice the power, double the fall. It's actually twice the pride, double the fall. Whoever made this meme, they didn't get the right caption. Try again next time, idiot. When it's only been 2020 for 3 days and the plague from World War III have already been mentioned. Something's wrong, I can feel it. Ship 1. SOS! Ship 2. What? I can't hear you. Ship 1. Beep, 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 beep. Ship 2. That's funny. Somebody born in 2020 will see the year 3000 when they're 80. That's wild. Confused Unga Bunga. Toast Malone. Vladimir Gluten. Mr. Yeast. Elon Crust. Brett Sheeran. Ryan Reynolds. Freddie Mercury. Robert Brownie Jr. Danny DeVito. Mark Zuckerberg. Crisp Evans. Peta Ora. Cristiano Ronaldo. Elvis Pretzel. John Bon Jovi. Barley Sheen, Brad Pitt, PewDiePie, Beyonce, Gandalf the White Bread, Peter Parker, Gramola, Rickroll. Did I just get Rickrolled from a meme that I was reading? Unacceptable. When it's so quiet that your ears start ringing. Silence. When you join the army to pay for college and World War III starts. Oh, Neptune. Grandpas when they see you playing video games. Oh, reliable. Are you winning? Me. These edibles ain't nothing. 20 minutes later. Since everyone is here, let's start the meeting. It's so hot in Australia that they've run out of colors to use on a warmth map. Time to abandon ship. That's 3 prequel memes in one subreddit. However, this one was correctly captioned. Well done. Marilyn Monroe is the sex symbol of the 50s. Madonna was the sex symbol of the 80s. Who will end up being the sex symbol of the 2010s? PS1 Hagrid. Happy Hagrid noises, yes. Me during any family gatherings. My mother telling me to be social or she will take my PS4. Your most anticipated game of 2020? That new Doom game looks pretty good. Doom and Doom. How I turn off PC. Turn off. How my parents turn off PC. Yep, yeah, I've seen all these done before, especially that last one in the bottom right. Will I ever get married? No, because nobody trusts you. I bet he's thinking about other women. In your face, Dad. Going to museums and the theater helps you live longer, says study. So that was a freaking lie.
Due to less pollution, we can now see the X on the mobile game ads. Yes, finally! You get taken to the hospital, your mom starts crying, the doctor starts crying, the Avengers actors walk in. Oh no. Oh look, it's a platypus! Oh, now wait just a minute here. Does your lip gloss taste like it smells? Wanna find out? Sure. Oh my man, no, that's extra virgin. People that walk fast are reported to be less happy. The faster you walk, the more unhappy you are. Hey look, it's me. Can I touch your boobs? Can I feel your heartbeat? Now that's the way to do it. I lost her to a boy with bigger fingers. Wait a minute, what? History Channel. There's no way a primitive civilization could have built the pyramids. It must have been aliens. This guy with a stick? Yo, that guy is amazing. Lawful good. Okay. Neutral good. Chaotic good. So good so far. Lawful neutral. True neutral. Chaotic neutral. All right, I'm liking it. Lawful evil, neutral evil, and chaotic evil. Okay, yeah, I really don't see anything wrong with this chart. Government, work from home, Fast and Furious directors. That's just actually incredible ingenuity there. The UK in American movies. It's true, you know. The United Kingdom is just London, all right? Just one more episode. Just one more page. Just one more piece. Just one more colony. My generation is gonna be known for wanting to die and memes. Cheers, I'll drink to that, bro. Same, pass it along. When you find a little girl crying in the cemetery and you ask her what's wrong and she says that her family hasn't been visiting her. Oh, I see. Well, I'm just gonna go crap my pants. Oops, too late, already did that. Why isn't anyone talking about how the last normal day we had was Friday the 13th? Well, I thoroughly believe that that was the day we actually did fully pass over into the Twilight Zone. Waiter, are you ready to order? Dad, I'll have the rabbit stew. Only if you promise not to say, waiter, there's a hair in my soup after I bring it. Dad, waiter, I'll have the chicken. The bomb has been defused. Why is everybody always trying to get rid of the dad jokes? Come on, it's the peak of comedy. Me, the perfect movie doesn't exist. Never gonna give you up. Oh my god, I did not know that I needed this until just now. Due to less pollution, Earth is now visible from India. Oh my god, guys, everything's healing. My butthole hearing me rattle off my Taco Bell order in the drive-thru. That's right. Those 8 5-layer burritos are gonna be coming around the mountain when they come, you know what I'm saying? Could it be the Sword of Lies? I'm the Sword of Lies. I can hear 1 year into the future. Today, the noise stopped. That dude probably. I shouldn't have said that. I should not have said that. Kinda feel bad for attractive people who are now having to communicate with their words for the first time and realizing they don't have a personality. Why would you say something so controversial yet so brave? You mean so true? It's just true. Oh, I just jog every once in a while. Well, I do CrossFit. I lift competitively. I held back my tears during the beginning of Up. Ooh, look at you manly man. Video. Italian mayor uses drones to scream profanities at residents ignoring lockdown. Modern problems require modern solutions. You took my daughter's virginity. Sorry, sir. It won't happen again. Virginity restored. Me and the boys wearing masks to stay safe during the outbreak. When this is all over, we're throwing the biggest St. Patrick's Easter de Mayo bash of July ever. Can't imagine what would make me more hungover and sick the following morning. All of the peeps that I ate, or all of the beer that I drank? Probably a mix of both, and a little bit of fireworks smoke inhalation. When you're on the last mission of the game and you hear a slowed down instrumental version of the main theme. Oh no, the emotions! Me staring at a random spot in the room trying to trick a ghost into thinking I can see it. You know, I've never done that personally, but I feel like I'm gonna have to try now. My reproductive system once a month. Can I offer you a nice egg in this trying time? Oh, and a lot of pain. 2019 dentist. We're doctors too. 2020 dentist. I'm just a dentist. Yo, look, if you ever diss dentists, just remember how hard life would be if we didn't have them, okay? Teacher, can you count backwards from 100 for me? 6-year-old me. Duh. 100, 59, 58. That is incorrect. Who taught you that? My microwave? This was also a source of entertainment when I was a kid. Yo, I've got a rug that looks like that on my bedroom floor right now, and I still do that when I've got nothing else to do. The perfect military helmet doesn't exist, South Africa. Whoa, that is cool as hell. The police just showed up and took the dog. What? Why? Unpaid barking tickets. John, I cannot stress this enough. This is a serious situation. I am about to get arrested, so stop joking around, dumb. App. Are you enjoying this app? Yes or no? Me? I mean, yeah, I guess. Selects app. Why don't you prove it? When you realize you can misspell random English words to make it look Russian. Communist. Boys when they get a compliment for the first time in 5 years. A core memory. It's true. We like being told we're pretty too, okay, ladies? When you're waiting for the lifeguard to give you the green light to go down the slide. He is nailing that look. Mobile game ads be like, fix the vase. Gunshots. Why is this game so hard? Seriously, I've said it once, I'll say it a million more times. Mobile game ads are probably the worst thing to come out of the internet in a long time. And I swear to God, if I see a single comment going, lol, but the dark web, I'm coming for you, okay? My mom, me asking for a $60 game that I'll play for 5 years, my sister asking for a $200 dress that she's only gonna wear once. Look, she probably doesn't want to get you Call of Duty again because you know it's the same game that it was last year and the year before that and the year before that. Also, your mom knows that your KD sucks and you need to get good. Me as a kid looking through the window and watching my imaginary hero doing parkour. My dad horrified at the man chasing our car going 90 miles an hour. My mom, no matter what, the sun is smiling down on us. The sun, 2020. Yeah, that feels about right to me. Oh, reliable. Would dragons think we're cool because we can create water in our mouths? Only 2 ways to come out of quarantine. There is another. That is true. There is another. Although I'm probably going with top right. Seems a little bit more easier and I get to have more fun. When your little brother calls you to defeat a boss of a game you haven't played in a long time. I feel that. Roses are red. I sing with good vocals. Police hunt man dressed as 17th century plague doctor who's been terrifying locals. When you drive past an NPC in GTA and hear him say, whoa, learn to drive, asshole. So you have chosen death by minigun, I see. When you've had 3 breakdowns today and your mom starts criticizing the way you do dishes, stay back, slut. My mom and I have the same relationship. People who manage to continue the story of their dream after they fall back asleep, that's a god tier power. I did that earlier today and it blew my mind. Schools, a trusted good source of video chat that most students already understand how to use, or an app that no one's ever heard of. Thank you! I was wondering what the heck Zoom was and where it came from. We've got Discord right there, dude! To change centimeters to meters, you take out the centi. Oh no, meters, no. No, you can't do this. The 4 horsemen of childhood memories. Alright, let me see how many I remember. Yep, got the eraser stabbing. Yeah, taking the plastic off the pencil. Didn't do the finger thing. Oh, have done the light switch thing. When you're in your late 20s and unironically say, back in my day for the first time, frick, I'm old. I did that when I was like 15, okay? The world ending. Food delivery workers. Yo, can we just stop and say, hey, all those people that are out there hustling their butts to get us stupid food every single day right now, you're the best. Thank you very much. Without you, I probably would have starved to death because I'm a child. So yeah, you go. Hawaii volcano cracks big smile before erupting. The moon, Venus, and Jupiter will be aligned to form a smiley face on May 16th, 2020. Me? Oh boy. It's about to happen, guys. This virus sucks. I wanted zombies. God, who was planning to send zombies in June? Well, no, I'm not doing it. Orcas are a natural predator to moose. Explain, please. The sacred texts! My dog got a haircut and now it looks like he gave up drinking. Well, good for him. He's looking a lot better. When the loading screen actually gives you a good tip you didn't know about? Come on. We all know that never happens. Being a vegetarian because you love animals. Being a vegetarian because you hate plants. Yeah, man, I hate dandelions so much, I just started eating them. They're my primary diet now. World's Strongest Man contest. Ordinary people respecting quarantine and not complaining. Doctors. Celebrities. It's so hard to live a month in my gigantic house.
So strong and respectable. I understand those celebrities are going through quite a hard time.
Mothers saying you play too many video games. Mothers arriving at level 1345 on Candy Crush. Holy crap! All of our moms are the same, aren't they? When you're playing hide and seek and you pretend not to see your best friend so you can find the kid you both don't like. Why are you playing hide and seek with someone you don't like, though? Did you know, in 2013, a dad in China hired gamers to kill his son in video games so that the son would start looking for a job and get a life. I used the gamers to destroy the gamers. It's actually a pretty crafty way to do it. Me trying to explain a meme template without knowing its name. Google. Poor Google. Big Mac on the menu. Big Mac in the bag. That's what you get for ordering a Big Mac. High five. 50% less bacteria than a handshake. Fist bump. 90% less bacteria than a handshake. Sweep the leg. 100% less bacteria than a handshake. When elementary school students finally go back to school after this is over, oh, come on, guys. That's so unrealistic. This is never going to end. When someone changes the TV volume to an odd number that's not a multiple of 5, you get out of my house if you do that. You leave. You leave immediately. I don't accept that crap. Man tells wife he was joking when he proposed 20 years ago. You got pranked, bro! I mean, seriously, can you imagine after 20 years, on your anniversary, frickin' Ashton Kutcher pops out and says, lol, just kidding, dude. Me during quarantine. Be productive because you won't get this much free time ever again. Sleep and slack because you won't get this much free time ever again. People gotta stop making themselves feel guilty for not being productive 100% of the time forever and always. 69 counter, 15. Reading 10,000 digits of pi, but every time there's 69, I drink. Just doing what needed to be done. And I thank you for that, you hero. Me coming out of a lockdown with all the stupid crap I ordered online. Looking fly, though. From now, 3 months, you will hit yourself at 3rd floor. Thank us. WTF, huh? Me, spending 2 hours on a project for online school. Also me, spending 18 hours on building a house in Minecraft. You all know the secret ingredient is fun. When you order a 2-sided custom pillowcase to prove memes can come true, the pillow, the cooler side of the pillow. When a thief breaks into your house looking for money, I'll look with you. And tell you what, I'll do you one better. If we find anything, we split it 50-50. 8-year-old me asking a crapload of questions. My parents' will to live. And this is why they yell at us about stupid stuff. Come on, they're getting us back one way or another, okay? We stole a lot of their time. Why am I single? Google wants to open front camera. Whoa! That's a lot of damage! When a girl accidentally speaks during the match, gamer, girl, woman, girl, hi. Army of 100,000 Chinese ducks on standby to combat locust swarms. Peace was never an option. Dude, those ducks are gonna do some serious damage, I tell you what. My mom takes me to the doctor's office. 4-year-old me. Oh my god, I miss those things! My crush? I don't know why, but I suddenly started to like you a lot. Me? Really? That's interesting. Me the night before. Aw man, you sold your soul over one crush? Come on. When headphones are broken, buy a new pair of headphones. Bend the wire at the correct angle to make the headphones work. Dude, jerry rigging is where it's at. It's time to go. Was I a good boy? No. Oh my god. The professor's wife confronting him about his affair. The professor. Everyone else in the Zoom meeting. Healthy burgers? Heal thy burgers. Yeah, I'm going with heal thy burgers. That just rolls off the tongue a lot better for me. The number of levels my mom beat in Candy Crush. My entire gaming experience. How to sleep well. My job here is done. Dang, sign me up for a copy. With no other options left, scientists have found a way to bring back Harambe. Hey, maybe he can get us out of the Twilight Zone. I mean, for real, ever since that gorilla died, we've had nothing but trouble. My Minecraft house in my mind. My Minecraft house when I make it. Dude, same. I wonder how they'll get a confession out of him. They're using reverse psychology. Oh crap, I committed the murder. It's exactly how it works. 5-year-old me. Come on, turn into Optimus Prime. Doesn't even look like Optimus Prime, kid. The smell of vanilla extract. The taste of vanilla extract. Yeah, do a shot of vanilla extract and see how fast you die. Alphabet soup for children. Alphabet soup for doctors. Hey, come on, they've got places to be. They can't sit there and make their words look good. Robin Hood robs me because I'm rich. Me. Hey, since you robbed me, I'm poor now. Give me some money, Robin Hood. Oh lord, now that's an internal conflict if I've ever seen one. The man who will be king. I don't think so, bud. Call of Duty cheaters are being matched up together as punishment. Activision, I used the cheaters to destroy the cheaters. I feel like that's the best way to solve the problem. Just make them fight each other. Then they're not gonna have any fun. All 11 Coronavirus patients in Greenland have recovered, making it the only country with no active cases. Plague Inc. players, hey, I've seen this one! 1989. It's amazing to think what great and exciting things people will be doing with PCs in 30 years. 1,000 T-Rex versus 80,000 chickens. Ultimate epic battle simulator. Coronavirus simulation shows a single cough can spread Germans across 2 supermarket aisles. Guten Tag, frick boy. Girls who say hi. Girls who say bruh. Knights who say nee. It's time to go. Hello? I guess it's already dead. I think I like this girl. Really? Who? She kinda looks like you. Aw, is it me? No, your sister. Rest in peace, Lily. Me looking for the long end of the blanket at night like, dude, just turn the blanket diagonally. Or get a bigger blanket, then it won't matter. It's time to go. Hey, what? Help! Yeah, it's gonna be a no from me, dog. People being picky as hell while eating. Also people while having sex. I don't know what the hell that is, but I'll lick it anyway. Meet Hurley. He's the curly one. He hugs every other dog he sees during his watch. Can I offer you a bit of happiness in these trying times? Yes, and I thank you for that. When you pull down your pants and your underwear comes down with it. Ooh, double the fun. Enemy team. Guy who's been playing since launch. Guy who's maxed out everything. Guy who's mastered every weapon with god aim. Guy who plays the game professionally. Your team. Guy who just bought the game yesterday. Fortnite squeaker blaming his team for everything. Troll ear raping in the voice chat. Kid with potato PC playing on 2 FPS. Girls' pockets. Boys' pockets. Girls' handbags. Whatever the hell they use to carry things in math problems. Seriously, I don't know what kind of Mary Poppins bag having crap they got in those, but being able to carry 47 watermelons back home is just crazy to me. Dolphins have returned to Italy. Meanwhile, in Middle Earth, oh good, the Ents are back. We're magicians. Plot twist, it's actually us. Oh, Ash, you never see it coming, do ya? Also, god James, what the hell, my man? Robot beats I'm Not a Robot CAPTCHA. So it begins. What would happen if I hired 2 private investigators to follow each other? Some men just want to watch the world burn. That would be absolutely fun to do. If I ever become a billionaire, I'm going to do that. Look who's here! One who can't even kill 100% of germs. Loser. No one likes me. Goodbye, world! Colgate sensitive. Wow, that was really good. Hades explaining that he's the god of the dead, not the god of death. I do not control the die! You are a hero. Whoa, this is worthless. Hey, these companies gotta make them feel better about still paying them crap wages somehow, you know? Dolphins have returned to Italy. Meanwhile, in Japan, oh no, I don't think the Earth's healing anymore, guys. Wireless zipline. Finally, a worthy opponent to the Bluetooth hose. I would say your aim is cancer, but cancer actually kills people. Ouch. Ouch. If someone gave you $200 because you're ugly, would you take the money? Absolutely. I'm ugly, not stupid. Intelligence. Man, if I could find a job that would pay me $200 a day just for being ugly, that would be fantastic. He had over 2,000 Facebook friends. I was expecting a bigger turnout. Holy crap, that's boomer as hell! We never should have taught our parents and grandparents how to use Facebook, or any social media for that matter. Chief, why'd you mark me absent? I never see you for stealth training class. But Chief, I'm always there. In 1920, Charlie Chaplin went on a Charlie Chaplin look-alike contest and ended up placing 27th out of 40. The judges, when they learned they placed the real Charlie Chaplin in 27th place, I still don't understand how that's possible. I mean, for real, 2nd or 3rd place is believable, but 27th place? Hey, are you Wait, who are you? Who am I? Who are you? We're in the wrong meme? Jesus Christ. The lockdown won't last that long. The lockdown. Told ya, it's never ending. Honey, tell me what's wrong. If our voices sound better in our heads, how does Morgan Freeman sound to himself? Oh, frick. When your friend runs into someone they know and you just stand there awkward AF, I don't know if I'd consider that a third wheel or a spare tire. My daughter's homework, list at least 5 things that are almost always white. Sheep, cloud, Disney princess. Oh my god, she's right. Who wore it better, Ross or Geralt? I present to you Jeff. Incorrect. Ross. Ross wore it better. Oh god, thank you, Bing. Thank you for being there for all of us in these dark times. Maybe I don't want to be the bad guy anymore. Teacher, we will do group work. Make sure you pick someone you haven't worked with in a while. Me and the boys. I've never met this man in my life. That's how it's done. Some guy in my lecture just offered me his jacket because I was shivering. I would have taken the jacket if he was cute. Maybe the cute ones would also have offered if they thought thought you were cute. Apply cold water to burned area. Man, she deserved that 3rd degree. I am the unluckiest number. No, I represent the devil. Amateurs. What was that, punk? Amateurs! I genuinely can't wait to see what the history books say about 2020 in the next 50 years. Hero, it's going to be hard trying to find the villain's lair. The villain's lair? Guys, I think I found it! When you're over 30 and still use Reddit. How do you do, fellow Redditors? My 7-year-old put on a suit for a Zoom class this morning. My wife told me I needed to go see it, so I popped my head in to grab a pic. He was concerned I was going to interrupt him and flashed me the I'm on a call hand signal. It took everything I have not to bust out laughing. Work is work! Leave the little man alone!
Aliens coming to meet humanity. Almost every movie, TV show, and video game depicting them as disgusting genocidal monsters. Yes, I look forward to the next 100 to 200 years when everyone looks back at our current timeline and calls us horrible, racist creatures for how we depicted aliens.
You're a racist, and you're a racist.
Like, come on, man. These aliens are offering pizza. Memes if Donald Trump wins the election. Memes if Joe Biden wins the election. Memes if Kanye somehow wins the election. Memes if the Americans overthrow the government. How to gain New Zealand citizenship. Plane ticket from LAX to AKL. I'm playing on all sides so that I always come out on top. Hey, don't hate the player, hate the game. Renaissance angels, absolutely beautiful, luscious, godlike, biblical angels. Frickin' eyeballs everywhere, man. They're looking at you, and they'll keep looking at you. How people flex when they think they're rich. Oh yeah, dollars in my ear. Why? How people flex when they know they're rich. With your current account balance, which Apple products can you buy? Bill Gates says, Apple. I'm sure he isn't wrong. Me, who stopped arguing with someone because I'm tired of them.
You stopped arguing because you know I'm right.
Nope, hold up, let me just put this baby back in reverse. Girlfriend, kiss my butt. Me.
Joke's on you! I'm into that stuff!
Templar guards. The assassin has hidden himself among the crowds. It's going to be hard trying to find him. The assassin. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. Procrastinators most of the time.
Yeah!
Procrastinators 30 minutes before an assignment is due.
I look like I'm in control, but I honestly have no idea how to finish this.
Stars exists in random patterns. Greek astronomers. That stuff looks like a freaking fish. And you know what else? I think that fish is going to determine billions of people's personalities one day. Your venom only needs to be strong enough to kill your prey, not kill a herd of elephants. If Australian animals could read, they'd be very upset. Let's list them off. Box jellyfish, cone snail, blue-ringed octopus, brown snake, funnel web spider. Also heads up in the next decade when you can finally come back to Australia. Cone snails can actually occupy any shell, not just cone shells, so be wary of that. Killing criminals. No, I don't do that. Beating criminals to the point they wish they were dead? Yeah, okay, I think Batman needs a sidekick who is a therapist. Lady. We heard pretty girls don't pay for drinks around here. Bartender. They don't. Here's your bill. That's quite a bit of damage. Elon Musk's doing whatever the frick he wants. Other billionaires. Hey, man, but what are you doing? Stop it. You're making us seem relatable. Delta Flight makes emergency landing at JFK after bird strike. The bird. Freaking bring it on, bro. Oh my god, it's got so many arms. How we see the cat on the gaming board. How we describe the cat on the gaming board. No, Snookums, get off the... before you suddenly appears a large Leviathan creature. The behemoth scales beyond the mountains. It demands you answer these riddles 3, like a sphinx. It's a giant mountain sphinx, and it asks you...
I want catnip.
Dude, that's not even a riddle. You shut up, Clyde, or I'll give you negative 20 luck.
Wait, it's all bread? Always has been. Well, wait, the gun's bread too. Oh no, I can't kill you! The secret's out!
Me and a stranger in the bumper cars when we bump for the first time. When we bump for the 6th time. Yeah, boy! Me. Rests head against bus window. The bus driver. Let's go off-road! Worse yet is when it does a little short turn where your head slightly comes off the window for a second and then it does a sharp turn and you smack your head right back into the window. Ugh, school buses were the worst. Shaming people for how they live or look. Minding your own damn business. Now that's cool. Yeah, I agree. Anyway, I'm gonna shove pencils up my cat's butt. Two wild animals about to have it on. National Geographic cameraman. It's not porn shooting, but it'll do. When the total comes out to $20.02 and you only have $20, but the cashier says it's okay. I'm giving you a 5-star Google review, by which I'll say I will and forget to after about 5 minutes. Yo, imagine this, but as cereal. Invest. When you drop your phone at 1 a.m. on your bed, but you pull it up by the charger.
Yeah, it's real, this big boy in. I wasn't finished with my TikToks.
My sister with her athletic awards. Ooh. My brother and his academic achievements. Ah. Me with my meme collection. Love me. People that play for fun. Toxic, over-competitive players.
Yeah, get spawn killed. You deserve this because no one liked me in high school.
I just want to play. When you're waiting to tell a joke, but the conversation starts to change.
No, I was so close.
And suddenly it's R-rated. Me trying not to cough so people don't think I have Coco Cabana after choking on my own saliva. Oh, dude, I always do this in public myself. I don't know why. I try to drink more water. I find that helps a bit, but oh man, is it uncomfortable to do so in public. And I mean, I'm in Australia. We're doing pretty well, so I can only imagine America. Should gamers be accountable for in-game war crimes? The Guardian. Actual lawyers. People with an IQ above room temperature. Yeah, come on, The Guardian. You guys sure you want to be respected for this kind of work? Are you winning, son? Always have been, Dad. This is by far the best plot twist of a meme I've seen. Girl, I can't believe you didn't cry in Titanic. Have you any emotion? Have you ever cried? Me. Am I winning, son? Yeah, Dad, you're winning. Meet Olympia Lightning Bolt, Jamaican sprinter Usain Bolt's baby daughter. Olympia Lightning Bolt, Redditors. Elon Musk's child's name. I cannot pronounce it, okay? Don't make me. When you're the quiet friend in the group and they ask you something. Oh, I'm sorry, I have dialogue? I'm used to just staring intensely. I live over 400 years before I die. What? I only become up to 70 years before I die. You are lucky. I only live 24 hours before I die. You guys die?
I'm the dumbest man alive.
Digital art is not talent because it's not real drawing. You're clearly dumber. Some poor old Gary somewhere was just hoping to declare his love for Doris today. And how did that turn out? Lesson learned, folks. Do not date a woman named Doris. Gary. Doris, the pilot. Hey, the pilot was complicit in this. Putting your drink in the freezer so it gets cold faster. Remembering about it 2 hours later. Dude, this is exactly what I did yesterday. I put a coffee in there because I wanted a nice coffee, and it pretty much just became a coffee ice block. There was much disappointment. First date, her. What do you do? Me, remembering girls like bad boys. I sell drugs. Are you serious? Remembering girls like sensitive guys. 2 kids in need. Why do I fix everything I touch? Suspect is driving a green everything.
Hold up, could you say that again?
Here's a photo of a handsome man, and here's Abhishek's comment. The 2 hairless spaces between his chin and his lower lip look like Spider-Man's eyes. It's beautiful. I've looked at this for 5 hours now. Flag this video. Is it inappropriate, underage, video doesn't play, spam or misleading? No, it's nudity and sexual content. Pornhub employees, me, some kid. Rain, rain, go away. God who had a plan to flood the entire city.
Ah, shit, man, I was so close.
Cooking show judges after tasting literally some of the best food in the world. Acceptable. Swedish to English. Tick. B. Talk. Fool. What are you? I'm a bee-fool. America. Hey, France, can you help us in a war? France. No thanks. America. It's against Britain. Oh, why didn't you say so, friend? On your left. Eiffel Tower souffle. Welcome to the gang, kid. We've got Stealin' Steve, Murderin' Mike, and Dad. What did your dad do? Nothing. He just gives us moral support while we play games. He really balances out murderous intent. Clark Kent takes off glasses to clean them. Random civilian. Oh my god! Everyone banning TikTok because they spying on us. Meanwhile, Google. Me! My data. No, but hey, you see, when it's a Western-owned company looking at our private information, it's okay. How green is your lettuce? Lettuce green as frick. When the quiet kid had enough and he decides to roast you. Jeff created group. Frick. Jeff added you. You're now admin. Jeff left. What? Thanks, Jeff. It's 2026. It's the showcase of next-gen consoles. Rockstar Games logo shows up. GTA 5 Remastered. No! When you're playing hide and seek and your spot is so good that you've been hiding for 2 hours. I don't think they're playing anymore. American hospitals when a patient dies. It happens. What can we do? American hospitals realizing the patient can't pay since he's dead. Oh no! Who's the next of kin? Boomers.
This generation doesn't know how to treat girls.
Also husbands in their generation when the house wasn't cleaned.
Oh, no, that's just a bit of friendly banter between the husband and wife. Nah, nothing wrong with a bit of
Domestic abuse. That is domestic abuse. Never run out of ink.
ironic.
Japan in reality. Japan in anime. Why do they look the same? Why does Japan have to be so pretty? That's not fair. It's better than where I live, and I hate that. That's unfair somehow. Dad's telling jokes at home. I love how we symbolize the kid with the baseball cap and the helicopter, which no kid these days actually wears. Dad's telling jokes at work.
See, the boys get it.
Keanu Reeves in movies. Keanu Reeves in games. Keanu Reeves in real life. Well, I'm glad someone else has pointed it out, and it's not just me who finds this weird.
Oh my god, this man is a genius!
Though, to be fair, I feel this is something he would have had to develop ASAP, considering he has 2 cats literally right there to roam all over his desk. I do the whole oh my god quip again, but I feel that's outdone. And also my throat hurts. Please, guys, think about my throat. When you finally set up all of your toy cars, but your mum says it's time for bed. Oh, wow. Oh, never has a meme made me so nostalgic for my 5-year-old self. But I just set up all my toys and the story I made for them.
This guy's secretly a terrorist.
Scientist, explaining why it's bad to stay up late. Me staying up at 4 a.m. watching him explaining. So educational and insightful. I'm going to apply none of this. The Arctic of Ants hasn't reported a single case of Kavanatar. This is what real leadership looks like. A penguin. There we have it, folks. We need Cobblepot for president. That 90s Batman sequel was right all along. Was it 90s or 80s? I can't remember. Wait, it's all Lego?
Always has been.
Okay, but imagine how big those cylindrical bits would be if that was actually to scale. Pretty sure if anyone lived on top of them, they'd die of oxygen deprivation. When you fart in the online class and your name lights up. Yeah, the Kanye smiling at the bottom is your friend who knows what you've done. And they are, oh buddy, they are so ready to grill you for it. A magician guessing wrong on purpose. Is this your card? Me, a professional introvert. Yes, me and the magician. Wait a minute. Me and the boys at work when the nice manager lost it and called some Karen a B-word.
Yeah, boys, it finally happened.
And that other person in the background is just a customer who happened to see it as well. Me showing a funny meme to my mum. That is perfect. Look, she's even got the haircuts. Mexico. They have a mountain with snow on it. Did you know that? Mexico in American movies. See, this is why I didn't know that Mexico had mountains with snow on it. Damn, I really need to go to Mexico one day. Oregon man driving stolen car crashes into woman driving another stolen car. And that, kids, is How I Met Your Mother. Look, I didn't hate How I Met Your Mother's ending, but I would absolutely take this over the original any day. West Virginians are campaigning to replace Confederate statues with Mothman. Mothman noises intensify. Okay, I'm gonna stand against this because this ritual stuff, this is exactly how deities come to real existence. Now, I'm pretty sure I speak for everyone when I'm not comfortable seeing such a large, studdily ripped and chiseled man coming around stealing all our girls with his wings and... God, those abs. Seriously, Mothman, what's your diet?
Babies.
Oh, women, not being harassed. Greek mythology.
And then along came Zeus.
Yes, I know he's a god, but guys, let's try not to be like Zeus. A friend has good news for you. So, what's the news? I'm not your friend. That is good news. Haha, you may have outsmarted me, but I outsmarted your outsmarting. When the teacher calls your name to see if you're present and you say no. That's still a thing? Good to see the lamest jokes you can say in school are still a huge hit. You know you spend too much time on Reddit when this looks normal and this looks weird. Yeah, we really normalize ourselves with the more weirdified characters, don't we? Just takes me back to the weirdness of seeing Mike Wazowski with his one eye instead of the sully face over him. My nose. My parents. 3-year-old me. Oh, at the happiness. See? Look, he's happy here. Why can't he be happy on shows? Or movies and games that he's in? Okay, yes, I know there's Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure that he's in, but that doesn't count. That's him when he was younger. A prawn site. 12-year-old me.
You have to be 18 or older to enter. Born in 1896.
Yeah, why the hell is this given an option for people? Like, we all know, no one is born or alive in that era anymore. Surely it would be suspicious. My pee when I'm done peeing.
Adios.
My pee when I put my meat back in my pants.
Bonjour.
That last drop's just like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm late for my flight. Is there still a chance to go for boarding? Eagle can rip off flesh from its prey. Ostrich can cover up to 15 feet in a single stride. Pigeons, we can poop on you from such a height you'll think God himself has crapped on you. And you'll just accept it, cause you know that's all you can do. And you know the worst part? We know it too. My friend, Pokemon aren't real. Pikachu, use bubonic plague. Oh wait, I forgot that's an AoE attack. Ah! Me going to get some pizza rolls at 2:45 a.m. My dog following me thinking he's getting some. What is with this image? I feel it doesn't even need the description or the context. The tiny Obi-Wan Kenobi, not the Toby Obi-Wan Kenobi. Toby only one Kenobi. What is with my brain? Me. Heal my disease. Brain. No. Me. Takes pill with no effect. Brain. You son of a bee. I'm in. Our life is like a 3D printer. Most of us don't have one. Hey, wait a minute. I've got a 2D printer, so I have a pathetic life. Male escorts should be called prostitutes. Change my mind. No, I never will change your mind. That is the truth, and the only truth. First grader singing Rain, Rain, Go Away. The shaman who spent 2 hours summoning the rain. Listen here, you little kid. If you're the smartest person in the room, you're in the wrong room. The smartest person in the world whenever they're in a room with someone. I gotta get out of here. How you feel when you grab some sand at the beach. Epic. How it actually looks like.
Yeah, sand. I'm an adult.
When you see a different bus during the school field trip. Sometimes I feel like rivalry's only instilled in us as a population because of schooling. Japan bans visitors from screaming on roller coasters at reopened theme parks. Me and the boys. Elsa thinking it's acceptable to sing in the middle of the night. People of Arendelle.
Sometimes I miss the everlasting winter. At least she wasn't around the entire time.
Skin color doesn't matter. We all look the same in a predator's vision. We did it, folks. We solved racism. Well done. Well done. 5-second unskippable ads. 30-second ads that you can skip after 5 seconds. Perfect. Excellent. Exactly what I want. Okay. You have made me just now realize that I am exactly this hypocritical kind of person. And I see it, and I hate that it's pointed out, but I appreciate the confrontation. I have magical hair. I have ice magic. I sleep. See, when you're a kid, you'd love to have the top 2 powers, but when you're an adult, you wish you had the ability of Auroras. If you think you're smart, then spell it. S-M-A-R-T. I said spell it.
Hold him down. Hold him down.
Still worth it.
Parents at a school play when their kid goes up on stage. With the phones too. Yes. Everyone. Teenagers need to focus on more important things. Teenagers talk about politics, feminism, racism, sexuality, discrimination, etc. Everyone. You're just a teenager. You don't know what you're talking about. Hold on. This whole operation was your idea. Therapist. Unleash the tiger inside you. The tiger inside me?
Hello. I'm not really in the mood to get angry at you today.
When you're in a 1v1 in an online match, but you both can't aim to save your life.
You're just like me. Trash.
Careful, my husband is suspecting us. Suspecting what? Do I even know you? I'm her husband. You are out of my suspects list. What the hell? I'm sorry, my husband was using my cell phone to test you. Luckily, you haven't said anything. What could I say? I don't even know you. This is still her husband. I wanted to confirm. You've been tricked by the trickster. Winning Miss Universe every freaking time. Aliens. Humans. Yes, we are the prettiest because we decided it. Me just walking on the same path as her. A girl thinking I'm following her. Me speeding up in order to surpass her. She thinking I'm chasing her. Me running because it would be strange if I stopped now. She believing I'm gonna kidnap her.
Giving money to girls on OnlyFans. Giving $1 to Wikipedia.
Okay, I know this meme has good intentions, but you are literally telling us that if we do the right thing and humble thing of giving money to a necessary service, we're going to give an old man an erection. I don't think that's really the message you're trying to send across, but look, that's what I'm picking up, and honestly, I'm all for it. I think older men deserve to get their kicks, and, you know, they're human beings too, so I'm gonna give $1 to make an old man horny. Her. He's probably thinking about other women. Him. I can't hear my son playing video games in the other room. I wonder if he's winning. When they say werewolf, but not howlwolf. Sad wolf noises. Lady, my child is drowning in your chocolate fountain. Willy Wonka. Oh no! Anyway.
Nobody. Cats. They're just saying they love you, okay? Does that not scream you're my favorite person? Here, have a dead rat. Wanna come over? No one's home. Be there in a few minutes. Okay, I'm here. Where are you? I told you no one's home. Someone got punked. Hey, isn't it weird how we live longer than men? Huh, weird. Okay, so here's the plan. I shoot and we see if the garbage lid protects you. Yep. Students, why is there a 2009 meme in the presentation? It's not even funny. The teacher who just wanted to make the students smile. I feel like teachers should go through a mandatory meme/internet history course just so they can be up to speed. Finally, I took my schizophrenia pills. I'm proud of you, bud. This is the first step on the long road to improvement. Did you know there are more planes underwater than submarines in the sky? Huh, that really is a thinker, isn't it, guys? Tapping someone on their left shoulder but being on the right? Oh yeah, always a classic, guys. That's how you know someone's truly stupid. 6-year-old me playing GTA and not knowing English. I do not know who I am. I don't know why I'm here. All I know is that I must kill. If you die a virgin, you end a 200,000 year streak of people getting laid. Redditors, what have I done? Hi, babe. What are you doing? Nothing much. I'm really tired. Just going to sleep now, babe. And you? In the club standing behind you? Oh, caught red-handed. For real, I'd probably crap myself if I turned around and saw that man behind me. Platypuses lay eggs and produce milk, which makes them a portable source of omelets. The cashier at McDonald's. I'm from Chicago. I spent 4 years in a Colombian prison where I learned to speak Spanish to an advanced level. No choice. I live in Ukraine now. Can you recommend a crime that I can commit that would only give me maybe 2 to 3 years so I can become conversational in Russian? Sometimes my genius is almost frightening. Feel like it might just be easier for you to get a lifetime subscription to Rosetta Stone. Hey, where are you from? I'm from Australia. Oh, sorry, I had no idea. We have said Australia. God dang Australians. Gamers. I can't play. I have over 100 ping. People at NASA controlling the rover with between 240,000 and 1.4 million ping. Losers. Another day has passed and yet I still haven't used y equals mx plus b. I use it to calculate the slope of my life going downhill. Cheers. I'll drink to that, bro. Me too. You can't be checkmated if you have no king. Oh, damn. I never thought about that before, but dude, man's a genius. Made in China stickers are actually made in Korea. Wow, that's just wow. Me kicks my Wi-Fi router because it stopped working for a minute. My router who was giving me smooth Wi-Fi for the last 10 hours. Don't abuse your tech. They might turn on you at any moment. Listen, kid, I don't have much time. The only way to respond to LOL and LMAO is... No, you know what? He's right. There is no way to respond to it. Seriously, try. Clash Royale, which hasn't had an update in 1 year. GTA, which hasn't had an update in 7 years. Skyrim, which hasn't had an update in 9 years. Chess, which hasn't had an update in 4,500 years. Meme in 2040. If you remember this, your childhood was crap. Oh, dude, you called it. Holy, holy God. All right, so in 20 years, we're all gonna come back and we're gonna check on the accuracy of this one, all right? My friend and I explaining how E.T. is really a Jedi, the cashier at Wendy's. Man, you guys really do like telling a lot of weird stories to fast food workers, don't you? Unrelated fact about Minecraft, my son, literally any conversation we're having. Dude, he probably knows more about Minecraft than me. Just chill and take an interest in your children's children's likes. Never lose your AirPods. Introducing the AirPod Strap. Future to the back. Mom, if you don't study, you'll become a garbage man like that guy. The garbage man taking away trash so it doesn't pile up in the neighborhood, also making a pretty goddamn decent wage, more than I've ever made in my life. Hourglass LED traffic lights. Now don't invest in that, that's overcomplicating something that already works. Stare, stwatter, stirth, fire. For thousands of years, the elements all lived in harmony until Stafire did something really weird and annoying and everybody stopped talking to him. Don't worry, unlike Lexi, I have seen The Last Airbender and The Legend of Korra. YouTubers when they start a Minecraft survival world, also them on the second day after they do some off-camera mining, an MRI machine that can record your dreams and reconstruct them for you to watch while you're awake. I mean, that sounds nifty, but I know for a fact I've had some dreams that I really don't want to relive or have brought into the real world for anybody else to see. Couple's costume idea for us. Those two don't go together. Neither do we, Eric. Goodbye. Damn it, Eric. How could you not see this coming? It's time for you to look inward and begin asking yourself the big questions. Why does YouTube have a separate app for kids if they want every video on their main platform to be kid-friendly? Because YouTube doesn't know what the hell they're doing. Or should I say Google doesn't. I would like you to imagine for a moment what YouTube would be like today if Google had never purchased it. If no one had ever purchased YouTube, where would we be? What memers think that's not... What memers actually are? Okay, Rick and Morty stuff, very funny, very, very funny. Americans, our politicians are so stupid. Meanwhile, Pakistani politicians. Pakistani politician thinks GTA 5 video is real, praises pilot for averting disaster. Pakistani government accidentally turns cat filter on during Facebook Live, leaves everyone in splits. Pakistani politician tags Uno game in tweet instead of United Nations. If you ever feel useless, remember there's a lifeguard in SpongeBob who saves fish from drowning. Just remember, he gets paid probably a decent enough amount of money to not have to do a damn thing at all ever. How could they do this? Yeah, we're just some lines. They will know. Yes. An 11-year-old black child made $1,000 selling N-word passes to white friends at school. Oh my. Learning how to play Mary Had a Little Lamb. Please don't make fun of me. Understandable, have a great day. Yeah, I wouldn't make fun of that dude either. Looks like if he gets mad enough, those veins are gonna pop out of his arms and strangle you. When you tap your pockets but you don't feel your phone, then you realize it's 1820 and you're just high. Me telling my parents I've never smoked weed in our house. Our house. Mom, at McDonald's, you should study hard if you don't want to end up like that worker over there. The worker who's actually a university student working hard to pay for their tuition fees. It's quite despicable to me that people recognize that these jobs have to be done by somebody, but that somebody does not deserve a living wage or any kind of respect at all. Crush, happy birthday. Me replying by mistake, you too. Thanks, but how did you know that today's my birthday? I don't know how to respond. I don't know. Lucky guess? When you're walking your dog at night and he suddenly stops and stares into the empty darkness, then he starts growling. That means you need to leave. You need to leave right now. You're gonna die. Me in church with my family, my FBI agent who knows there's no way I'm going to heaven. All right, Steve, mind your own business. I'm trying to worship the Lord here. When you argue for 30 minutes about something and then search it up and you're wrong, just swallow your pride and admit it. No need to cry. We're all wrong all the time. We should be more used to it by now. How could they do this? Yeah, we're just some dots. They will know. Yes. God damn it, I hate this stupid meme! If you ever feel useless, just remember that Bikini Bottom has a fire department. Me, an intellectual. See, they're necessary. Day 42,069 of quarantine. A world map produced from ancient Greece. In all seriousness, is that Five Guys? You want to share? What do you want to be for Halloween? Yours? Yeah, that would be pretty scary. Haha, this will make a fine addition to my rejections. At Eminem concert. All right now, everybody sing this with me. Everyone at the concert. Poor Linus. When you're learning cooking on your level 99 character, reminds me of myself at a young age playing RuneScape. Time to level up that cooking. 9-year-old me. This Doritos are too expensive. I won't buy it, shopkeeper, but it comes with free Pokemon cards. Me, fuck it, I'll buy them. Mobile game ads then, mobile game ads now. Oh god, don't even get me started on those stupid ads. They make no sense. Think outside the box. People born with a brain. I prefer to think outside the bun, personally. Honey, another movie got released. Time to get squished again. Yes, dear. Maybe the eye's into that sort of thing. Maybe that's his favorite thing. The right side of the duct tape. The left side. Ooh, that one makes me irrationally upset. Oh, Panzer of the Lake, what's your wisdom? If your mom shows you a Minion meme, don't just ignore her. She probably hoped that you would find it funny too. You should appreciate her. Hey, everyone out there, give your mom a call real quick. Say hi, tell her she's a little weird, and that's just what you love about her. Shrek is proof women would rather date an ugly ogre instead of a short dude. Yeah, come on now. Come on. That ripped your whole argument's asshole wide open. Me asks a question on stream. Streamer answers it. Me, the guy who got the perfect design for the 2020 logo and it gets moved to 2021. Let me just tell you right now, whoever they are, they're gonna come back with a frickin' vengeance and nail it again. Name one thing you wanna try in the bedroom. Getting a full 8 hours of sleep? Nah, that's overrated. Give me a 45-minute nap and I'm good to go. We did it! We time traveled! But to what year? Let me ask that guy over there. Oh, September of 2020. Dad, you're overusing internet lingo and it's destroying our relationship. Okay, boomer. Dad, stop. Your vibes are not epic. LMAO. Yeet. What the fuck? Dad! Mistakes make you stronger. Jake Paul's parents. Oh, you have no idea. Did you prepare for the test? Yes, 96.95% prepared. Did you prepare for test? What test? Oh man, that meme format. Oh, it gets me every time. My teenage son just discovered VR porn. I'm very disappointed in him. Can you believe that he's had that Oculus for almost a month and it's taken him this long? Yeah, you had us in the first half. Show us something different. Finally, fire cream. Excuse me? Where can I get this delicacy? I figured out the perfect name for male Karens. Dinkelberg. I kind of prefer Kyle, Kevin, Austin, Bryson, something along those lines. Australian meth addict dresses up as cop and raids another drug user's home. Nice. You pulled the turntables on him. Everyone using these guys. But what about the originals? Oh my god, yeah. What the hell? Give credit where it's due. Me browsing Reddit for like the past week. Yeah, I'm getting kind of tired of that one. In my opinion, it's a subpar format. When you're watching a movie with your parents and a sex scene pops up, wow, that's some nice atoms we got here on the floor. I usually know when the scene is coming up, so I just go take a really, really long pee. Fluff, muff, and puff. Adult me realizing these kittens died from drowning tied up in this bag. Oh, shoot. Oh, that is not cool. I forgot that people used to do crap like that and probably still. You know what? We're gonna keep going, all right? Me sitting in detention for calling my German teacher my German friend who told me it means madam. Hey, the truth is I have a crush on you. OMG. Sorry, but you're too caring and loving for me. I thought of you as a father. Did I just get father zoned? Not really, daddy. They had us in the first half, not gonna lie. If Adam and Eve had an argument, would it be a world war? The school janitor? Nah, he wouldn't be reacting like that. The janitor would probably be jumping on into the conversation with you. Nobody? Me and math tests? Oh my god. Ladies, what would you do if you found another girl's nudes on your man's phone? Send them to myself. When he asks for my nudes, I'll send hers again. Oh, there you go. Or you could just, I don't know, be a grown-up and break up with him, you know? I mean, I feel like it might not be as satisfying, but you'll be doing yourself a favor in the long run. The king in chess game. The queen in chess game. Oh my god. Infinity cube made from bicycle chain. It's beautiful. I've looked at this for 5 hours now. I put an orange on my cat and now he looks like an egg. Oh, would you look at that? It's Tom again. How many images has he been looking at for the past 5 hours? Youngest child? Middle child? That's not fair. Oldest child? Darling, you have no idea what's fair. Her? I bet he's thinking about other women. Him? Mr. Owl ate my metal worm backwards as Mr. Owl ate my metal worm. Paracetamol, or whatever doctors choose to call it, I guess. When TikTok gets banned in the US, guys, I hate to tell you this, they're already here. Never forget Attaway General, marine animals or something. I don't know, I'm not a biologist, but you got it right, so good guess. Life is a ding-dong. Sometimes it gets hard for no reason. Literally every boy who's ever lived. Don't worry, that stops. It so stops at a certain point. I'm lying. Dad, why is my sister's name Rose? Because your mom loves roses. Thanks, Dad. You're welcome, HD memes. Florida man dirts his hands with peanut butter and punches neighbors allergic to nuts. Ooh, he's probably gonna go to prison now. The stethoscope was invented because the inventor felt uncomfortable placing his ear on a woman's bare chest to listen to her heart. Virginity is cool. Remain pure. Friend, you haven't caught COVID yet? Me? No. Even a global pandemic avoids you. I feel my heart crack. 4-year-old me showing my drawings to my parents. Scissors! My parents. You remind me of my pinky toe, because I'm gonna bang you on every piece of furniture. Screw off, pervert. I thought that's what Tinder was for, to entertain girls with pickup lines? Entertain me with a ding-dong pic instead. Screw off, pervert. Right back at ya, buckaroo. Ding-dong gets hard. Heterosexuals, think of something gay. Homosexuals, think of something straight. Bisexuals, yeah, man, it really does be like that. It sucks. We're kinda screwed. Talk about being in between a rock and a hard ding-dong. Me has head resting against bus window. What it looks like, what it feels like. Yeah, you got that rolling shutter. Music I play for friends. My entire playlist of songs I actually like. Me saying pss, 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 pss to my cat. My cat wondering why I want to rebuild the Soviet Union using Cheetos. Is that what that means? Me using WASD keys. My friend using arrow keys. Hey, what are you doing tonight? Let's smash. I just bought a Nintendo Switch. I like where this is going. Oh no. $50, whatever you want, baby. Can you call me a good boy? Let's just talk. The Great Depression, the Big Sad. Oh my god, I am all for it being referred to as the Big Sad in textbooks in the future. The main character who learned the power of friendship, the villain who's trained for over 500 years. That's gotta be the most disgusting thing I've ever seen in my life. Yikes. Mom, why does your school project file have naked anime girls? I have to go. People fearing AI takeover. AI? Shut up. We have a joke about our soft serve machine, but we're worried it won't work. Ooh, self-burn, those are rare. No, they're really not. I have a boyfriend, and he'll kick your ass. Damn. He's only 99% imaginary. Goodness. Wait, hold up. The other 1% though? Oh, I found a human finger on the side of the road. Ooh, no. Stop it. I'm not wearing some stupid mask. An incredibly detailed hand-stitched leather alien face hugger protective face mask. Wow, that is a mouthful to say. I'm not paying hundreds of dollars for that, by the way. If I would screw your mom, would we be enemies? No. Would we be friends? No. Huh? What then? We would be even. Oh man, that oof size sure is large, guys. Guy, I bet you're a lesbian. Girl, only when I talk to you. Ho, that's a lot of damage, folks. Can't fix that with flex tape, though. 30-year-old me deciding my gamer tag. Bigus Dickus. Yeah, I don't think that'll fly on most systems, but whatever. The chances of sheep killing you is low, but never zero. Yeah, that statistic works for a lot of stuff, though. Like cows, for instance. Your chances are low, but it's never quite zero, is it? If your man cheats on you, boil water. Let it boil. Boil and boil as the water continues to boil. Wait for him to fall asleep. When you're sure he's asleep, make him some tea and drink it. Tea reduces stress. And for you crazy hoes who thought I was gonna say throw it on him, get help. They had us in the first half, not gonna lie. 18 ways to sneak pets into the movies. But why? Why would you do that? Why? I want an answer. What in the world is this? Today I slapped a man and he slapped me back. People, this guy legit slapped me back. How dare you slap a woman back? How dare you? Yeah, you deserved it. You hit first. End of the world. Place your bets. Earthquake, meteor, plague, human stupidity. Oh, we already knew that's gonna be the cause. Like, we knew that a long time ago. Netflix, enjoy this high school drama with some relatable ordinary kids that are all 27 years old. Oh, yeah, it's gonna be great. I hate being high. Why I keep hearing footsteps. Are you walking? Oh, crap. Smort. Everyone in Europe when the temperature goes above 25? Oh, screw off, you big lamp. I think that goes for anywhere in the world, though. Ferrari. Agrari. Aurari. Oh, I get it. Shut up. You're stupid. This decided to climb down the tree to evolve, and now I have to learn calculus and mow the lawn. Hey, respect your elders. Teacher. Okay, who drew the penis on the board? Everybody. Everybody did. I don't know how, but they did. They planned something. Some Americans worry vaccines will have microchips to track them. Their phones. Oh, don't worry. If you believe for a second that you're gonna be microchipped, just remember, you're not worth it. What the hell do you have that they could possibly want that would warrant a microchip? Especially since, you know, all of the wiretaps you bought and put on your person or in your home. Waiter, would you like a drink? Jesus. Water is fine. Oh, Jesus is always pulling the sneaky. Me at a bar to celebrate turning 18. Bartender who's been serving me for years. Why is a drinking Leonardo DiCaprio so memeable? Therapy llama, Caesar the no drama llama, calms tensions at protests. Carefully, he's a hero. Goddamn, I need a no drama llama in my life. Monsters under the bed, nuclear explosion, arrows, mosquitoes, angry mom, killer, bullets, cold temperature, my blanket, me, you are safe. The villain destroying the world in the main storyline, me collecting 10 flowers for the garlic farmer so he can make it up to his wife. Look, we've all got priorities, okay? And yours are clearly in order. Eye doctor, your results came back. Me, can I see them? Probably not. Me, Dad, am I adopted? No. Why the hell would I pick you? Dad and Mom? Well, they've got a point. Why the hell would they pick you? Remember, there's an entire movie about a couple of parents adopting a mouse over any of the children at the orphanage, so yeah, why you? Me, an American with a screwed up sleep schedule. You know, I'm something of a European myself. Physics. Physics if Newton slept under a coconut tree. Oh yeah, that would have had drastically different results, huh? Where are you? I'm coming, ho. Home. Home! Home! Frickin' piece of crap. The FBI guy. Donald Trump sparks debate after pronouncing Thailand as Thailand. I wouldn't mind living in Thailand. When you die, but you remember that you are a Buddhist. Round 2. Me sees this. Also me walks on it. Mom, why? I am a bot, and this action was performed automatically. Myth. The highest honor in journalism is the Pulitzer Prize. Fact. The highest honor in journalism is getting assassinated by the CIA. Baby, wait, I'm Christian? Priest. Always has been. Is that a squirt gun? Me signing my friend up for Grindr as a joke. This email is already in use. Looks like you just learned some things today, huh? What if Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson never hit the gym? Oh my, that just doesn't feel right at all. Monsters, Inc. characters. Mike Wazowski, Boo, James P. Sullivan. Wait a minute. Did you know the cheetah can stay 8 hours at the same position? Gamers, are you kidding me? That's insultingly low. Wow. That was really bad. When you have to go on a crusade, but your horse died? Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear about that, man. My sister coming home from a party at 6 a.m. My dad who just woke up. Me going to the bathroom after pulling an all-nighter of gaming. Wow, gamer memes are like my favorite, Scoob. They're incredibly relatable and hashtag funny. Oh look, the wishing well. I wish people randomly gave me money. Poof! Huh, well there you go. When the annoying kid at the restaurant finally trips and bangs his head on a table. Yeah, we've all wished for that. An 18-year-old can legally adopt a 17-year-old. Why? Why would you point that out? Why would you say that? The bomb counter in movies be like 3 minutes, 2 seconds, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. The perfect graffiti doesn't exist. Oh, I guess it does. Look at how wrong and stupid I was. Physics exists. Cats. This cat looks like he's holding a little machine gun. Finally, a worthy opponent. Our battle will be legendary. This a-hole fish decided to walk out of the water one day and now I have to go to work and pay rent. That's it. That's all there is to it. There's nothing we can do about it, so deal with it. A 13-year-old Girl Scout in San Francisco named Danielle made the news for being the first Girl Scout to sell cookies outside of a marijuana dispensary. She sold 117 boxes in 2 hours. See? Now that's genius. She knows sales, and she's clearly a master of demographics. Stray mother cat brought her sick kitten to the hospital to get help immediately. What are you, an idiot sandwich? Whoever stole the purple marker, return it. No! The whole class? Oh, is that how it's gonna be? Beware of the dogs. The dogs? Oh, clearly they're incredibly vicious. Look at them! They're gonna murder me with their eyes and teeth. When you see people praise you for redrawing a meme, allow weather to make and manage phone calls? Let us manage your phone calls. I don't want the cloud getting too invasive on my phone now. Hey Peter, make me admin for a sec. Peter added you as the group admin. You removed Peter as the group admin. I used the admin to destroy the admin. People, no, you can't post random images and expect people to understand it. Me, an intellectual? I'm sorry, I just don't care. I just absolutely don't give a crap. The kid who knows all the potion recipes in Minecraft, the chemistry teacher, oh yeah, she's out of her element. She needs to back off, yo. Japan builds a 60-foot tall robot. Everyone, wow, what can it do? Oh, that's pretty sick, actually. What else can it do? My mom, a PhD doctor. My dad, a PhD lawyer. Me, a meme lord. Well, you've got a doctor and a lawyer as your parents. I don't think you need to be doing much else, do ya? Parents telling me they walked 10 kilometers to school? Me telling my kids that I survived a global pandemic? A TV show has predicted your death tomorrow. So, it's just a TV show. It's The Simpsons. Someone, black cats are bad luck. Get it away, black cats. You know, they've always gotten a bad rap. Black cats are probably the best ones. And you're wrong if you think otherwise. 1 like equals 5 push-ups. Please, I really need this. Ha ha. Stop. He's already dead. Oh, this meme implies this dude didn't do this just for the likes, but whatever. Teen woke up from coma speaking a different language. Understandable, have a great day. You've clearly met all your goals for the week. My phone, hundreds of screenshots I don't use. Karen, my son is very healthy. He just turned 18 and doesn't have autism. The dad that's been secretly vaccinating him? Oh no. Whoa. Did that dude just steal the frickin' moon? Sako wants to know your location. He's coming for his girlfriend, boy. New Zealanders after they have 4 new cases in a day. Americans after they have 50,000 new cases in a day. We're going on an adventure. What's an actual sub for serious flat earthers? r/mental illness. That's a lot of damage. And just like the last one, again, flex tape ain't gonna fix that. You know, I think I like the modern one a little bit more. He definitely took over. Hey, isn't it weird how we live longer than men? Huh, weird. Is that really safe? Yes. Osho would like to speak to you. Let me guess. You're a farmer? Yes. And I grow apples. Oh no. Future colonization of Mars? Expectations? Reality? Oh look, it's a photograph of every single small town in existence. Well, in the United States, that is. Growing up bilingual be like legal documents, my dad, 7-year-old me doing my best to translate. No excuse for guys to be under 6 feet. Hit the gym, fat ass. Oh crap, she lost her brain. Glowing nightlight lamp with removable glow balls for trips to the bathroom. Don't invest in that. What if you drop it in the toilet? Come on, think about these things. Plus, you're never even gonna think to clean those. Me leaving r/relationship advice after convincing a woman to divorce her husband for forgetting it was their dog's birthday. Well, are you guys married yet? Tips on how to be a good cat. Feed your human. Bathe your human. Cuddle your human. Spy on your human daily and update your findings to the Council of Cats, where we will use the information to help take over the world from humans. Purr a lot, cashier. Delivery will be an extra $5. Dads, come on dads. There's a limit to everything. Windows Defender, my PC. Windows Defender isn't that bad, but alright. Did you hear about the band called 1023 Megabytes? They're good, but they haven't got a gig yet. Siri, you're a comedic genius, the likes of which could take down even David Chappelle. The Luna moth doesn't have a mouth or a digestive system. It will only live for about a week with the singular purpose of mating. I do not know who I am. I do not know why I'm here. All I know is that I must screw. People who don't run after turning off the light, Satan. That's right, folks. Also make sure, since we're all going to hell, to make at least one friend who's exactly like this. They'll make good guardians down there. The next generation won't have to explain why they can't pause their online game. Oh, in Russia in 1997, a poacher shot and wounded a tiger and stole part of its recent kill. The tiger later found the poacher's cabin, waited at least 12 hours for him to come home, then killed him and ate him. How the hell do they know any of that? DVD logo, but it hits the corner every time. beautiful. I've looked at this thing for 5 hours now. Elon Musk developing a brain chip to stream music into your head. 3 months of premium for 99 cents. Yeah, that's absolutely not gonna happen. That's a misstep, Elon. We're not gonna let you put ads directly into our frickin' ears. If you're single, you're either stuck on an ex, chasing someone who's taken, ignoring someone who wants you. Nah, bro, you and me are just ugly as hell. Ah, humor based on my pain. A prisoner who briefly died argues that he served his life sentence. The prisoner that actually has a point, the court. What's your favorite movie? Shrek? Shrek is my favorite too. I'm just washing my hands to protect myself from coronavirus so I can live longer and watch even more Shrek. This video contains content from Ubisoft, who has blocked it on copyright grounds. Oh, I see. Yeah, Ubisoft doesn't seem like the smartest company in the world, but what do I know? I'm stupid. Well, if it works, I guess, right? Big burgers should be wider, not taller. Why this won't work? Ah, just another epic gamer meme that belongs in r/cringe instead. Orange, tangerine, orange, Greenland, Iceland. Finally, a worthy opponent. Our battle will be legendary. Does anyone else low-key want one of those guacamole hats from Despicable Me? Low-key? Low-key? No, I just straight up want one. GTA police, me after changing the car's color, they'll never know a thing. Imagine designing this, the most perfect Olympics logo of all time, and then having to move it to 2021. Me, say no more. You didn't graduate from any sort of graphic design program, did ya? Will you press the button? You'll receive 15,000 euros. But the world's worst mathematician will also receive the same amount. Me realizing I get 500,000 euros. Also, I don't know if that's actually the symbol for euros, and quite frankly, I don't give a damn. Hi, bone jaw. What? Bone jaw. Are you dumb? It's French for hello, dumbass. Aha, bonjour! Me at 2 a.m. realizing that girl from 3 years ago was flirting with me. Don't worry about it, man. You'll never see her again. When your grandma is a memer and she wants to make a meme for you, go to horny jail. Bonk. Oh, nice crochet job. Thank you, this man, for creating the world first video game, and now we have things to do when we are bored in quarantine. Holy crap. I understand the message of this post, but learn how to freaking type. Hi, what can I do for you? Tell a joke. One joke coming up. What do you call a can opener that doesn't work? A can't opener. Okay, that one's pretty good, much funnier than Siri. Jeremy Clarkson called homophobic by LGBTQ community. How can I be homophobic if I watch lesbian porn? He said in return. Wow, that guy really is a douche, huh? When you thought for sure you were about to be eaten, but it's just a human wanting to take selfies with you? Wow, look at the size of that smile. It's bigger than his entire body. When your last seen online 5 years ago friend status changes to online. Oh my god, they've returned. One time I was on a date in high school and I got pulled over and the police officer let me off with a warning but fined my date $100 because she was only 4'8" and by law was supposed to be in a booster seat. And honestly, I think about this a lot.
Hey, perfectionists. This is an 89-degree angle. Have a good day.
Perfectionists realizing that is a perfect 89-degree angle.
I'll allow it.
Amazon just delivered a package during an active tornado warning. Bruh. Death Stranding.
Well, as long as they're getting paid a good wage.
Europeans aren't making fun of Americans about COVID. What? Most of the dumb American memes are made by Americans. I hate it when engineering students refer to themselves as engineers. Like, you don't see med students calling themselves doctors or art students calling themselves unemployed. Art students.
I was murdered!
Yeah, look, as someone who studied in the arts, this is definitely how they'd react.
I dumped my ex-boyfriend because he was suffering from a serious disease. He is healthy now. How can I go back to him?
This summer, the lion, the witch, and the audacity of this bitch. Me, throws ball. My dog starts chasing nothing. Dog turns around. Me.
Fooled once again.
No, don't look at me like that. I love you. Please, no, love me. Can we just take a moment to appreciate how gosh darn tolerant dogs are of our just tomfoolery? This video's to all the pups out there. Except this one that keeps barking.
Shut up! I know where you live and I will get you neutered!
Okay, love to all dogs except that one. Me, my iPhone battery after 2 months. My DS battery even after 10 years.
Yeah, boy, Pokemon Platinum.
Nuclear Bob.
Shop now. When your mom bursts into your room to yell at you for playing video games, but you're reading a book. Not today, wooden spoon. Not today.
Did you remember to take the trash out?
I'm just reading up about it.
You know the rules, sonny boy. Get on my lap.
Cute girls in a hoodie are better than hot girls in a bikini. Both is good. She has a boyfriend, everyone. Yes, her cheeks are getting clapped every night. Life goes on. Move on, you simps! Me reading the 54 replies. Oh man, wow. Sure glad I won't be one of them soon once Jessica responds to my messages. Stop leaving me unseen, man. New bubble wrap will no longer pop when you squeeze it. What's the point of it? Everyone on this planet. People who get vaccines are more likely to get cancer because they have a higher chance of living long enough to get cancer. They had us in the first half, not gonna lie. Did you see her? She was hot. Babe, people who have Ferraris don't look at other cars. Aww. Ferrari drivers. Oh, this must be the school I'm driving past. Yeah, I hate that they haven't fixed the speed bumps on this road yet. The on-sites in the Star Wars universe must have so many categories. So many opportunities. Teacher calls me to the front of the class to solve a problem. Did somebody call the Shamer Squad? No! Nose? Oh, that's my cue. Hey, remember that video you watched last night but didn't have time to finish because you had school the next morning? Hi! Oh, shame you decided to try your dad's home brand curry last night when you're in the shower and realize you forgot to take off your clothes. Not excellent. Okay, I feel you have to be extremely depressed to not notice you do this. If that's you, please seek therapy. Me when I copy the exact same code from tutorial and it doesn't work. Oh, look, it's me when I gave up coding in high school. Well, excluding the bottle. When your food sounds like a battlefield in the microwave but still comes out cold. The packet said it'd be ready in 3 minutes. It's been 4, and you're still frozen. Guys, I'm not endorsed, and I'm not sponsored by them. Air fryers. Get an air fryer. Everyone, I hate masks. They're covering most of the face, and you can't have a proper conversation. Introverts. What's the difference? I bet you this whole thing was biological warfare by introverts so they wouldn't have to deal with talking with anyone in public. Karen. I will tell the manager you assaulted me. You are so fired. Manager who saw it all. Police officer who was there from the start. Judge seeing the same Karen in the court for third time. When you're at a family gathering and your cousin who's the only relative the same age as you doesn't show up. Well, on the bright side, I got more Capri Sun to myself. On the downside, I've got all this Capri Sun to myself. Chansey, the COVID kids, the quarantines. Oh, that sounds like such a corny title of a show that someone is going to make in at least 5 years' time. COVID-19, Karen. COVID-19, Karen's child. Oh, jeez. Not even a direct hit, technically. Ironic. Hi, I'm gay, and also. Hi, I'm gay, and also. I'm dad. You fell for it, fool. You may have outsmarted me, but I outsmarted your outsmarting. From the creators of Please Do Not the Cat and Do Not Animals, the finale of the trilogy.
It is forbidden to talk.
Depending on what that hand's doing there, this has 2 different messages. Cats seeing each other. Just some weird, outdated anime reference. Doesn't even look that good of a show. Dogs seeing each other. Oh my god. I never knew I wanted snakes with hands until now. Oh, they look adorable. Which does not make sense at all because they are literally in a pose that they're ready to kill. So I'm mixed about this. Yeah, drugs are cool, but have you ever drank water at 2 a.m.? Oh my god, no, seriously. Have you tried this? I have. It is a freaking godsend. I don't know what they do to the water after 12 a.m., but it is some good stuff. I don't know why I turned drunk when explaining that, but seriously, it's good stuff. Man dresses up in costumes to embarrass wife on Zoom calls. Yes, that is husband goals. Town and try drugs. Oh, don't mind if I do. 8-year-old me pretends to sleep. My mum closes the door. 0.2 seconds later. Oh, you thought I was done battling the Elite Four, you fool. I'm grinding them. Baby elephant is stuck in a puddle and being eaten alive by hyenas. The National Geography photographer who knows that he cannot interfere with the nature and save the elephant. Yeah, can we look at the life expectancy of National Geographic photographers? Because I feel like they see a lot of stuff that makes it quite low.
You're weak. I'm you.
I could do this all day. Yeah, I know. US town rejects solar farm amid worries it would suck up all the energy from the sun. You know how powerful the sun is, right? Love is strong.
But the engine is stronger.
Microsoft shuts down Internet Explorer after 25 years of service.
You were the best Chrome downloader that I ever used.
Everywhere I go, I see his face.
What's that?
My irrational childhood fear. Yeah, no, this was the same for me except crocodiles. Though I feel mine was technically rational, considering they would commonly appear in pools. That nose ring looks so good on you. Thank you, it's mine. Can I have it? I mean, the nose, not the ring. Why you want my nose? Because mine is gone. Who took it? Who knows? LOL! That was good! Float. There you go, lads. If you want us so bad, be your dad. D. Great Pacific Garbage Patch now 3 times the size of France. France after being used as a unit of trash measurement.
Oui, Eiffel Tower soufflé croissant.
Stop making so many multiplayer games, I don't have any friends. Oh look, it's my subconscious thoughts ever since Destiny came out. Your favorite game has a subreddit. The community is friendly. People offer useful advice. Memes are allowed! Where is this subreddit? Who hath found the Holy Grail? Genie, you have 3 wishes. By the way, you can't wish for more wishes. Me on my 3rd wish. I wish for more genies to appear. Genie, you weren't supposed to do that. Man creates gun that shoots masks onto people's faces. Did someone say gun? I am willing to compromise my political positioning. Height calculator tool. Input your height. Your height is 172 centimeters. The guy who made this program.
Yes, tech.
When you do the helicopter thing with your pee-pee and your girl says ew, you cannot handle the power of spinjitzu. It's the ultimate test for if your girlfriend's a keeper, boys. The test of the spinjitzu. You must test her tolerance of your twisting testiculars. Friend, food can't fill that hole in your heart. Me. I'm about to do what's called a proclaimer move. Oh, jeez. Oh, my heart. Horses daily sleep, 2.9 hours. Students, maybe I am a horse. To that I say, nay, you are not. You are a... Oh, no. Oh, no! The bronies, they were onto something after all. Me. Repeats joke cause no one laughed. Friend, dude, we heard you. Me. Oh, I guess I'll just go frick myself then. Let's not go into 2020 being fools. Phone flipped over means either you hiding something or cheating. No, I flipped my phone over to let you insecure fools know that I'm focused on you. Jesus Christ, cease fire, stay back.
So you're just going to post pics of random people and assume everyone will get the joke?
Yes.
How Karens feel when they wear a mask. How I feel when I wear a mask.
Here I'm a cowboy, on a steel horse I ride. I'm wanted, preferably alive.
Teacher, let's remove the 3rd letter of your name for a game. Joey.
Yeah.
Bart. Interesting. Polo. Polo? Is there... Who's named Polo? Pete. Gary and Gabby. Angus. Oh, God. Tony.
There's a snake in my boot.
Brooke. It's correct. Dog. Ew, that is so disgusting. The dog who only wanted to express his love.
I just love the middle cocoon.
The loose paper in the backpack be like, well, I'ma just sag. When you lose a game but your parents are sleeping. What are you doing? Making a DiCaprio meme. Aren't there like 100 of them on Reddit right now?
101.
When you live in a small country and see someone mention it on the internet. Yeah, New Caledonia. Anyone? In the comments, please. New Caledonia, I'm looking for you. Okay, how about, the Dungeons in Epstein's Island. Pythagoras invented a practical joke cup that would spill wine all over a person if they filled their cup too much. Him with a half-filled cup while others are soaked wet. Science, feminine pups. Are you an orphanage? Because I want to give you kids. I'm already an orphan kid. Then let me be your daddy.
Ah, yes, the negotiator.
Yeah, kinky stuff is cool, but have you ever had an NPC that has same speed as your character? The AI and I are in full synchronization. Our tactical intimacy is turning this casual run into a speed run. Oh my meta score. It's rising. Nobody. Distant NPCs in video games.
Dad, where's the bike gone?
Now, dear, what do we say about questioning the laws of the land?
We don't.
And?
To always let strangers into your house to break your pots and pans.
When you're at a party and you lose your homies, but a new group finds you when you hit it off. Okay, so, I want this as a crossover, please. Let's go. Passenger seated on plane next to stranger who looks exactly like him. We fly together.
Yes.
Scientists find rare cave salamander that hasn't moved for 2,569 days. Gamers. Pathetic. What's this? This an apple. What's this? Yeah, oh. How it looks when people use their phones outside. Someone going to work, waiting for their coffee. Someone else going to work. How boomer media portrays it. Oh my god, it's a zombie apocalypse! Oh, everyone's just so brain dead because of reliable technology! Girlfriend.
Hey babe, can you grab my pink bag?
Sure thing. My friend. My wife is pregnant. This proves I've had the kinkies. Me. It proves your wife had kinkies. My friend. I have to go make a call. YouTube asking to try premium then. YouTube asking to try premium now. Double ads, mid-roll ads.
It's so much better on the other side, SpongeBob.
When your printer is low on ink and you print a document. Oh, it's what I dread most when I desperately need to print something off. I hate this. This is triggering. What puberty did to my friends. Oh, lady with boobies and tallness and nice hair. What puberty did to me. Boop. Ass hair. Going back to school. Writing an essay about your time in quarantine. Oh, I knew teachers were gonna make you guys do this. Oh, quick. We need to come up with some sort of topic they need to write about for their English essay. Just make them do a giant diary. The man who asks the question is a fool for a minute. The man who does not ask is a fool for life. Me, who asks a question and gets ignored. Karens. Stop recording me! The dude that recorded all the evidence that he was innocent. How did you find religion? Egyptians. That's one freaking nice kitty you got there. When you're broke as frick, but grandpa was buried wearing a Rolex.
I'm a Pikachu and I'ma use a Pikachu.
Why is there no flat Mars society? Hi, Elon. Thanks for the question. Unlike the Earth, Mars has been observed to be round. We hope you have a fantastic day. My mom thinking about who keeps using all the shampoo.
7-year-old me making potions in the bathroom. One of these combinations must be the same in Fortnite.
Disclaimer, kids, don't do this. Don't do this. Learning English for the sake of knowing 2 languages. Learning English to communicate with people from other countries. Learning English to watch movies without a dubbing or film reader. Learning English for wider variety of tutorials. Learning English to enjoy some quality memes. Learning English to make fun of Americans who can't speak other languages. Huzzah! Waiter. Children below 12 and adults above 65 eat free. Me. Great! My dad turned 66 yesterday. My dad. You dare use my own spells against me, Potter? When the Spotify family account crashes, heavy metal stops. Country music stops. Holy music stops. Cantina music stops. No! Silence! Our mortal enemy! We will never know who the world's greatest spy actually is. Reality. It hurts. I don't like it. My uncle went to Japan and a man liked him so much he made him out of sushi. Hey, I'm you. Well, no, you're not. Oh, I'm not? No, 'cause I'm hungry. Oh, God.
Listen, kid, I have much time. That dumb guy forgot to turn on the heater again. And you look kinda down. You wanna talk?
Teacher, there are 3 states of matter. Actually, the smart kid who knows the plasma is the 4th state. Pathetic. The quiet kid who knows about Bose-Einstein condensate. Me who knows there are 50 states of America. Oh, god damn it. Enemy team, my team. And it's definitely their fault that we're not working well together. It's not me at all. I'm not an equating factor in our failures. 7-year-old me after climbing to the top of the playground. This is my territory. You're turning 7 next week? Ha! You're still a baby. Back to the bottom of the playground for you, baby. Jack, it's time for lunch. Not yet, Mom. I'm trying to be the boss. Also me.
Having no idea how to move text boxes.
When your butt hair grows so dense, diarrhea comes filtered out as pure water. What are trademarks? Small, low-quality umbrella. Do you trust me? 6-year-old me about to jump off the roof. With every cell of my body. Underage me at the bar. My dad with his secret girlfriend. My sister dancing topless. Oh, it's just a trifecta of trouble. Vampire hunter takes out a cross. Atheist vampire. You are doomed. Now sit back and listen as I grill you about the Fermi paradox.
No, we get it. You think God's dumb. Oh my gosh.
Her, you're so hard. My grandpa bursting into the room.
You want to know what was hard, Timmy?
Not now, Grandpa.
The war.
Oh, for goodness sake. Now let him talk. What?
What?
What if Mars has water on it because we used to live there and we messed up the climate so badly that we had to send an escape pod to Earth with only Adam and Eve in it, and the pod was the asteroid that wiped out the dinosaurs? Water on Mars?
Dinosaur extinction.
Happy New Year! War scare. COVID-19.
A freaking race war.
One more time. If one teacher can't teach all subjects, why is one child expected to study all subjects? Elementary school teachers. I don't have such weaknesses. Yeah, can you imagine being responsible for all of that plus babysitting? Because let's be honest, they babysit as well. 2020 can't get any worse. Oh no, you jinxed it! Okay, I thought it was kind of creepy that it was all bones and skeleton, but if it was like fleshy fingers, that would be scarier. I am more afraid of fleshy wither than bony wither. Oh, that sounds so wrong. When you know a word in English, but you don't know how to say it in your own native language. Oh, my freaking god. Oh, it's called how do you say it in English? In France, we call it the Eiffel Tower. I don't know how you say it in English. Teacher.
Today we will be working in groups of 4. Make sure to be in a group with people you haven't worked with before.
Who the frick are you? Identify yourself. I've never met this man in my life.
Wait a minute! Who are you?
I don't even know who you are.
Oh, Sneak 100.
Wife takes off bra. Me getting a boner. Why do you have a boner? You've seen them a million times. Ma pee though.
I am a bot, and this action was performed automatically. Please contact.
You find a new YouTube channel. They don't have an obnoxious 3D intro. They have over 1,000 videos. Last uploaded 12 minutes ago. But guys, the 3D means quality. Don't you know this? In Switzerland, you can be denied citizenship for being too annoying. If America did this, we'd only have like 20 people. Hey, you said it, not me. Me about to start an anime with only 1 season.
Season 1, episode 497.
Birds, horses, dogs. Freaking a-holes. Flat Earthers claim Australia doesn't exist, and people who live there are actors paid by NASA. 25 million people in Australia.
Oh mate, I might joke to you. As an ex-national, as a proud Australian citizen, I reckon these flat earthers are just BSA.
Oh, but that 5G stuff though, have you heard about that, mate? Oh, that's so serious. You know what they can do to you, right? Meanwhile, here's an accurate drawing of me right now as I read this story, wondering where the hell is my little assistance in this matter. Come on now, sir. Don't be stingy. He is probably thinking of other women. My dog understands several human words. I don't understand any dog barks. He may be smarter than me. Deleted user with a removed comment with over 190 awards.
You crazy bastard.
Meanwhile, all of us are just reenacting Ant-Man in Endgame. Other people enjoying the memes from this template. Me, Wolverine's head looks like 2 Batmans facing each other. Oh my god, it does. Why are they so wide? What? How is this effective in combat? Walmart loses $3 billion to theft each year, and if we all pitch in to help, we can get that number a lot higher this year. Ooh, they had us in the first half, not gonna lie.
The boss while you fight him.
The boss after you unlocked him as a playable character. It's wholesome in theory, but people are gonna skew the Master Ball's 100% catch rate.
It's raining lasers here. We're dead if we get hit.
Don't worry, we're the main characters. They can't possibly kill us.
Me at work on a Monday. The clock. Oh my god, it took me a moment to realize. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Oh my god. Oh, I'm saving that one. That one's the best one I've seen so far. Me when someone asks me about my computer's specs. Yeah, it seems to run on some form of electricity. When you're in public and you have to cough, but it's the middle of 2020. Netflix and chill? Out of the way, old man. Hulu with Cthulhu. Huh? Oh, of course. It was spaghetti all along. When your girl says, "Daddy, pass the salt," and you and her dad reach for it, then you remember you are in your own house. Oh, far out. How have I not watched The Umbrella Academy Season 2 yet? I am really far behind. Every year you pass your birthday and know that you were born on that day. But every year you pass your death day and have no clue. Man, why you gotta bring up those truths? What is this? What is this edition of the meme? Oh my god. Oh, no. I don't even know how to. Oh no, I'm done. Moving on from this one. When you beat the other sperm cells that could have been millionaires or doctors just to come out of disappointment.
Out for dinner with my boyfriend, and mid-convo, he's absolutely not listening to me, but looking longingly at another table, making mad in-love eyes. So, I turn around, and a frickin' white labradoodle is locked in a trance with him. It must be love, love, love. Wait, I can explain. You can drink at 16. I have to wait until 18. 18? I have to be older than 21. You guys can drink alcohol? 11-year-old in real life. 11-year-old in anime.
I must save my family.
11-year-old in Netflix. Guys, it's culture.
It's time to go. Let's go.
Internet Explorer is not responding.
God damn it.
I consider myself a pacifist, Ernie, but I once killed 7 men in a prison shower with a bar of soap. If you touch one of my paper clips again, you're gonna lose another eye.
Other people underwater. Me underwater. My eyes. It's like 10 o'clock at night, okay? I can't be screaming right now. Why do you think you have a problem trusting people? What is your I was into X before it was cool thing?
Swine flu. I got it in February 2008 and was the 3rd reported case worldwide.
Oh, a surprise to be sure, but a welcome one. When your mom introduces you to her new boyfriend, then he greets you by your gamer tag.
Well played, Mom Slayer. Well played. Wake up, make a meme. Forget the template. Forget the template, people still get it. Did you get it? Because I didn't. And now I have FOMO.
Boomer humor.
I hate my wife.
Millennial humor. I hate my life. Gen Z humor. Gordon Ramses. Me.
Puberty.
Me again, but with a sir.
It's French. I hate doing the dishes. I also hate
how Nestle is seen as a good company, but in reality they are doing things that are downright criminal and inhumane to the people of Pakistan by taking their own water and forcing them to buy it for absurd prices and causing hundreds of deaths each year.
It's a funny meme. It's funny. Oh, you guys are back early.
Moon's haunted.
What?
Grabs gun and gets back on the ship.
Moon's haunted.
High school is in real life. High school is in Netflix shows. High school is in anime. Man, I want whatever steroids high schoolers in anime are taking. My little sis had an accident today at kindergarten, and this is how my dad left to pick her up so she wouldn't feel so sad or embarrassed.
I just want to say I'm a huge fan.
Japan in anime. So unrealistic and all polished up to look better than what it really is in real. It's so pretty. Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. Now this looks like a job for me. Damn, girl, you look overpopulated.
Easy, man.
What the hell, bro?
Nope.
Jeez, dude, why are you doing that so
Gas
much?
giant.
Oh. It's not cool to jewel, it's cool. I have no idea what I'm doing, but I feel like I'm doing it really, really well. Meanwhile, in r/unpopular opinion, Karens are the hottest type of person. I find them to not only look good, but their attitude fits all of my sexual needs. I work retail and occasionally try to annoy them, so they yell at me. Karen screaming at the retail worker.
Joke's on you, I'm into that stuff.
I would not like to be at that store. Just, Jesus Christ.
I want to speak to your manager.
Oh, I bet you do. Mom, Lego is for children. Me, 20, and my dad, 57.
How could a member of my own family say something so horrible?
When you beat a hard level, but you only get 2 stars instead of 3, doesn't count. If Beauty and the Beast teaches us one thing, it's that looks don't matter, as long as you keep her locked up long enough. When you find someone who has the same sick sense of humor. I appreciate the gender swap filter there, but Jesus, does that one look like it's just shriveled up mouth butthole? Nintendo DS has 2 screens, has a touch screen, battery never dies, nearly indestructible, can play games, cost $149. MacBook Pro has 1 screen, no touch screen, battery has 5 hours max, breaks if you eat near the keyboard, and can't play Doom, cost not worth that. Dude, what is your street name? Little Marco? You live on a street called Little Marco? Oh, you meant my address. Will you press the button?
You can get any Lego set you want, whenever you want, but you have to use Leonardo DiCaprio drinking meme template in all of your memes. So what, basically you have to do what everyone's doing now?
Oh, what a cost.
Who the frick stays up late sharing memes? Me.
Speaking of... Bro, where are you? You better not be ripping me off. Been waiting here for almost an hour.
Sorry, your dealer was arrested for methamphetamine possession. Want a donut? They're healthier than meth. The supplier, the addict, this cop. The player with all the properties. The player with all the money.
The player that's almost broke. Oh, me. The player in jail. Ah, I see the smile behind the crying. That's because they're technically safe. They didn't have to deal with all the properties.
Can you not?
Why does this cat's face look like it's animated from a Disney movie? Friend, you can't recognize someone from just seeing a shoulder? Me.
Oh, fool. We're no strangers.
When the gun that one-shotted everything doesn't one-shot the boss?
Anakin, start panicking. I don't have a Panakin.
Dad, please stop. You never make good jokes.
I made you.
My point still stands.
You may have outsmarted me, but I outsmarted you outsmarting.
Teacher hypes up class party all year. The party. The underpaid teacher who bought it with its own money. Enjoy, kiddos.
New York Times predicts that flying planes won't be possible for another 1 to 10 million years.
Wright brothers after flying a plane literally 2 months later.
Ah, bro. Woman left naked at beach after boyfriend gives her dissolving bikini.
Yeah, prank.
So I looked it up to see if it was legit for yous. Seems a bit fake. The poster. The commentator. The voter.
The silent observer.
Hey, that's me.
Or am I also the commentator?
Oh God, which one am I?
Picasso's self-portrait at ages 18, 25, and 90. Okay, so Picasso was gradually elevating into the 5th dimension, I see. The fact this isn't world news is terrifying.
Saying goodbye to a species. The very last male northern white rhino. A powerful photo of 2018.
Me and the boys saying goodbye to our boy. It's meant to be sad, but it's just so funny. Enormous lion terrifies photographer with loud roar, then smiles at him. That lion's proud of that prank, but I can guarantee all that photographer is thinking of is, oh man, that National Geographic Award is right around the corner. All roads lead to Rome. People in Rome realizing they can't get out. Me finally coming out of my room to socialize.
Look who's emerged from his cave.
No, we're not having dinner yet.
Wow, I thought you've gone extinct.
I also think criticizing your social habits will make you more inclined to socialize.
2020 Adam Sandler looks like he would abduct and sell 1995 Adam Sandler. Okay, I'm gonna need the dietary itinerary of Adam Sandler, Patrick Stewart, and Will Smith so I can better triangulate what the actual elixir to youth is. Whatever Sandler's missing from his diet to Patrick Stewart's is what the answer is. Karen, it's a free country. I don't have to wear a mask. Cashier, it's a free country. I don't have to serve you. Oh god, can I get the manager, please?
There is love without sex. There is sex without love. There is you without both. Dab.
Why must you hurt me in this way?
Human cuts lawn. Grass releases a smell to save itself. Humans.
Joke's on you. I'm into that stuff.
When you live in a small country and see someone mention it on the internet.
Hey, that's where I'm from.
Oompa Loompas. The parents who just watch their child get impaled with a chocolate spear. Oh, I love it. She knocked the little statue off so she could be the statue. I see no god up here other than me.
It is time to go.
Were we a good meme?
What? No, you tried to steal my freaking job.
During a video call, I realized that my co-worker had an extremely high-quality webcam. I asked her about it, and she said she streams regularly. I asked her for a Twitch ID, and she asked, "What's Twitch?" Nope, nopity, nope, 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 nopity, nope. A man sued his employer for racial discrimination, settled the suit, took the settlement check to the bank to cash it, then the bank didn't believe the check was real and called the cops on him, leading to another racial discrimination lawsuit. Okay, it's funny because of the circumstances and how it happened, but not funny that it happened in itself. I agree it's a bad thing, but come on. What guys think tan lines are, what girls think tan lines are, what tan lines actually are, they're maths, bro. What is this thing? It's a solid glass all the way through, like a big stir rod.
I'm gonna tell him. Don't you dare! What girls think tension looks like. What boys think tension looks like. What tension really looks like.
Bam, that's a good bro. Oh, you thought you were safe.
A young man came up to our truck today because he was getting ready for his high school prom and didn't know how to tie his tie. My heart was pretty full watching my partner step in to help him out. That is what it's all about.
This does put a smile on my face.
Yep, that's my Thanos impression, everyone. You're welcome. I do requests. When Jerry died, Tom came to the rescue. When Tom died, Jerry just danced around like a happy kid.
Thomas had never seen such bullspec before.
The frick is this?
Said Thomas.
Websites be like, oh, so you're human? Name every traffic light. Facebook Marketplace is a different world.
Are you still selling the 30-inch TV?
No, sorry, I sold it a few days ago.
How about $200?
I already sold it, sorry.
$250.
I literally do not have it.
Then don't waste my time.
Ah, yes, the negotiator.
If I had a nickel for every time Kim Jong-un was in a coma in 2020, I'd have 2 nickels.
Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
Well, that's a new fact for me. What would you do if you won the lottery? Me. In 1989, billionaire Richard Branson released a hot air balloon shaped like a UFO and hired a midget dressed as E.T. to scare people when it went. 2 lovely facts that I am so glad I now know of. My teacher is asking kids, did you get anything for Valentine's Day? If a kid says no, she puts candy on their desk. When she got to me, she didn't even ask, she just put it on my desk.
I don't care what universe you're from, that's gotta hurt.
Why love one but each the other? Especially when they're so cute. Yes, vegans. Why?
I didn't give you a rose because I thought you were beautiful, Stephanie. I just thought you were hungry.
Puppy furious after ocean water destroys his sandcastle.
Honestly, seems closer to morbidly depressed than furious, but okay. If you ever feel dumb, just know that when my friend was 14, she went to a psychiatrist because she had a voice in her head. It was her brain. Like, literally just her thoughts. She thought that she was the only person who had the ability to think for 14 years. Her friend, everyone is stupid except me. Excuse me, ma'am, your wallet fell.
Sorry, I have a boyfriend.
Well, I guess this is my wallet now. Gonna spend so much stuff on this free credit card. I've lost the key for this joke, but screw it. Hello, Kim. Sup, weirdo? Why do I have to be weirdo? If you weren't a weirdo, Kim would have given you her real phone number. Oh, there was no sound. He just died. If I ever become a surgeon, I would say right before the patient passes out from anesthesia. Okay, pull up the WikiHow article.
Well, I just want to say I'm a huge fan.
Genie, I offer you 3 wishes. Make that 4 wishes. Granted. Now you have 3 wishes left. Me, the genie. Woman in medieval Europe. The townspeople.
Yeah, now, see, that's illegal.
My friend at work. Me not realizing this is where they worked. Wait, but why do you guys not look happy to see each other? You're like, slightly ticked off.
You work here? I do! It's so good to suddenly see you today! How are you? Oh, I'm great!
Girls see this movie and are like, ew, what the frick is this? But men look at it and be like, oh, what the frick is this? If there's one thing for the end of 2020 to bring us all together in a collective agreement front, it's pedophilia. We are all united thanks to our disgust of pedophilia.
Well, it's actually quite artistic.
Nope, shut up. No, it's not. It's not. Somebody's dad in the back of every homeschool Zoom call. I'm comfortable in my body. Dad, I'm all for your middle-aged body positivity, but can you not?
My mask hiding my acne? My mask causing my acne? How often are you guys washing your masks? 6 a.m. after pulling an all-nighter? 11 a.m. Teacher, what is the opposite of antibiotic? Me, Uncle Biotic? You deserve a slap for that, dude. Phoenix birds after getting old and die? Oh no! Anyway, oh my god. I forgot that guy was once young. Memes aren't real art. Excuse me. It's time to back up this car. We have some words to exchange. I am the best cliffhanger. No, I am. Amateurs. What was that, punk? To be continued. Aw, look at the fluffy little freak. Wait. No, you son of a bitch. Spartans, when a 3-year-old can't bench press a boulder and kill 30 soldiers in 0.5 seconds. Well, let's be honest. If a baby can't do that, how are they useful at all? We should have been doing this with all of our babies a long time ago. I mean, I wouldn't have made the cut either, but that's fine with me. Link glides into battle. Fox flies into battle. Mewtwo teleports into battle. Mario, hey, there he is. Break her bed, not her heart. Okay, I'm gonna beat the crap out of your bed, dude. Mom in a movie cooks the most elaborate breakfast ever. Her kids take one bite. Gotta go. Love you, Mom. Me, hungry AF. Visible frustration. That's gotta be the least realistic thing I've ever seen in any movie or show or whatever. Who the hell does that? You bet your ass I'm gonna be late to wherever I'm going because I'm not going to stop eating. Dobby is the worst thing to happen to Harry Potter so far. Watching Chamber of Secrets right now. This is how I felt when you started showing up in Mr. Beast videos. One nation, under God, Zilla. That was very cash money of you. So you like cats? He asked me if I like cats. That was the first thing he said to me. I could have asked if he liked birds, but I didn't. Conspiracy theorists, they faked the moon landing with CGI. CGI in 1983. I don't know if anybody would count that as CGI. That just looks like standard old crappy compositing. You want a better comparison? Go look at Tron. The sound of the chips I'm eating, the sound of the video I am watching. Well, the video isn't in your freaking skull, but those chips definitely are. Hercules chops one of Hydra's heads off. Hydra. Oh no. Anyway. Biodegradable cigarette filters with flower seeds. Help nature in two ways, by planting trees and killing yourself. I see this as an absolute win. It is. It is 100% an absolute win. Ebola, I affected 18 countries. SARS, I affected 29 countries. Coronavirus, me does nothing with knives or sharp objects. My frickin' finger somehow. Yeah, I wake up with cuts all over myself. What the hell's going on? Normal dads. Good night, Dad. Good night, sweetie. Me as a dad. It's bed o'clock. You best be sleeping. Okay, Dad. I'm more deaf. No, I'm more deaf. Cats, descended from the most ferocious killing machines on the planet. Also cats. Oh, please God, tell me this image is altered in some form. His eyes are far too big. They are creeping me out. Will you press the button? Your ding-dong will grow 5 inches, but you will lose the ability to speak. Mario says, why would anyone do that? To give up one of your senses to just look a little more attractive? Unbelievable. Luigi says, oh, I see. A good dye manufacturer puts dye in your dye, so when your dye dies, you have a new dye. Dye manufacturers. Several nurses at a Maine hospital are pregnant at the same time. Oh no. Oh, that is not gonna bode well. That's quite a bit of your staff to suddenly lose for maternity leave, especially nurses. Dragon. Right, so what's my role? Shrek writers, you freaking donkey. I heard you like Leonardo drinking memes. No, I don't really care. Dude is a gender-neutral term. That is 100% correct. And if you don't agree, you're wrong. Hey Seth, I have an idea for an awesome new show. Sounds exciting. What's it about? It's about a lovable idiot with a hot wife, a loser son, a daughter who hates him, a comically sized sadist, and a non-human best friend. I genuinely can't believe this man had 3 identical shows running at the same time on the same network. Bravo. The man is a genius. Also, out of these 3, American Dad has always been superior. Me about to comment something I think is funny. Top comment is what I was gonna say. It's not that we're dumb or unfunny, it's that we're just not fast enough. You gotta live life at the speed of the internet, kid. Gamer kid. Ha ha ha, frickin' die. Trash. You suck at this game, you frickin' scrub. Me, an adult trying my best after a hard day at work. Will mobile gaming erase console and PC gaming? Everybody with a brain? There was never a chance. Absolutely never a chance. What do you do? I'm an astrophysicist. Okay, I'm a Gemini. This guy, I am dead inside. Well, if he wasn't dead before, he is now. Nose. I just typed nose with my nose. Oh well. Now you try with a different part of your body. One sec. Finger. Sometimes my genius is almost frightening. Mom, you're a girl. You should like girly things. Me, okay. Gets a girlfriend. Listen here, you little old lady. Excuse me, young man. Me, I have a grandma. Me, after guessing the password of my own email. We are anonymous. We are legend. Expect us. We come. I created a happy thumbs up boy because we all deserve happiness and new templates. That is very true. I appreciate this. Thank you very much. Build a statue honoring the man who killed Hitler. Oh, look at that! Almost 1 million signatures. I wonder just how many of these people actually forgot their history classes. Girls on Insta trying to show their ass and face in the same picture? Whoa! Oh man, I hate this one. I miss January when our only worries were World War III. Me too, kid. Me too. Pilots report seeing guy in a jetpack at 3,000 feet above Los Angeles. The pilot, I gotta get one of those. No, you don't. No, you don't. Keanu Reeves has been secretly donating millions to children's hospitals for years. Our expectations were very high, but holy f***. The first person who finds any supposed real dirt on Keanu Reeves will probably be publicly executed for even questioning his integrity. Streamer, dies in game. Keyboard, please don't kill me, I have a wife and 87 keys. You know, I've broken 3 controllers in my lifetime, but I've never been able to break a keyboard or a mouse. The I won't kill you, but your hospital bills will gang. Oh, why? Shout out to whoever made this Lay's bag serial number 80430000162. This crap is full to the max. Impossible. Yeah, there's no way I believe it. Aquaman. Water male. Liquid person. I identify most with liquid person. Wait, I'm a talking tree, and you will dialogue. Wow. Just wow. That right there is peak dad comedy. Holy God, that was beautiful. What are the Mario Bros' views on identity thefting? Mario says, you can do the replacement if he's locked in your basement. Luigi says, where am I? Where's Luigi? McDonald's sucks. Screw off, Barbara. We are very sorry about Nick's actions and we have let him go. Please contact us for a free coupon. John from HR. Nick, my man is gonna mess you up. LOL, just because he beats you doesn't mean he knows how to fight. Hello? 911? I need to report a massacre. Be like the Mandalorian. Never take off your mask in front of others. This is the way. This is the way. I guarantee you we wouldn't have any problem with people wearing their masks 24/7 if we all looked like the Mandalorian, alright? Not saying my ex is fat, but my memory foam mattress bed took a year to forget her. Ooh, oh. Me? Man, screw 2020. At least we didn't all die in 2012 like the Mayans said. The Mayans who miswrote 2012 for 2021. Oh man, that joke got so old so goddamn fast. Constipated woman lost 10 years of memory after straining too hard on the toilet. Me coming out of the Chipotle bathroom. I have no memory of this place. Beth, aged 18. Don't do meth, do Beth. Don't mind if I do. Millennials after getting through 3 major economic crises and a few dozen catastrophic events all before hitting 35. The world I grew up in is incredibly scary. The Flash exploring the multiverse. Doctor Strange exploring the multiverse. Spider-Man exploring the multiverse. The smart kids who actually studied. Me and my friend trying to remember our names. This one's trying a little too hard here. Bro, do you know Newton's second law? I'm a science student, bro, not a law student. Gathered concern. I don't think your friend's gonna make it. Magician guesses your card correctly. People in the 1200s. So, let's learn how to tie a noose. Let's crush him with rocks. How I scroll through my Reddit with y'all nasty sinners and your not safe for work posts. Random country finds oil. USA is for me? Yes, I think it for me. What are the Mario Bros' views on selling organs? Mario says, whoa. Luigi says, wow, this is a lot of money. Mom, why did you pause the movie? Me? Alright. I would never sleep with a Muslim. Pork is haram for us anyways. Holy crap, you freaking killed her, dude! Well, she was kind of asking for it. Florida man dirts his hands with peanut butter and punches neighbors allergic to nuts. Fatal toxins. 100% increased poison damage. Oh man. Did he go to jail for that? Please look at this puppy. Don't mind if I do. Come here. Give me a little kiss, you cute munchkin freak. Expected college life. Actual college life. This ramen is my girlfriend. Well, look, let's be honest. If you expected the image above, you deserve the image below. Me entering Reddit again? Seriously? No. Stop it. Remember, movies by rich people for poor people. Opera by rich people for rich people. Theater, by poor people for rich people. Memes, by poor people for poor people. Memes are the gateway to the liberation of the masses. The revolution has begun. I like your glasses. I'm afraid they're not for sale. Virginity is cool. Remain pure. Whoa. Don't talk about my boy Moss like that, goddammit. Mom, clean your room. Me, it's my room. It's my house. Then go clean it. Hispanic moms. I think any mom would beat the crap out of you, justifiably so. Australian young dad almost made his child blind. Andrew, a 28-year-old father, couldn't stop his kids crying, so he poured no-tear shampoo directly into his eyes. I really hope that that's not true, because, ooh, that is fucking disgusting. I'm so shy. No, I am. Amateurs. What was that, punk? Amateur. Dad on a road trip. It was a mistake stopping at the gas station. It'll cost us 3 more hours of traffic just for a couple of snacks. Also, Dad, 5 minutes later. This one I can't really relate to. Me. Why are you so sad? My 17-year-old. It just hit me that there will never be another snow day. What do you mean? We have Zoom now. We'll always be able to go to school. The magic of a snow day is over. Oh. Well, that sounds like a you problem. I haven't been to school in years. My socks, every other piece of my outfit. This is the most accurate one so far. Scam caller. Your son just got hit by a car and now he's in the hospital. 17-year-old me? Oh no, is he gonna die? Cool. Man, how come I never get fun scam callers that I can screw with like this? Don't kill that spider in your house. It's unlikely to bite you and is good for the environment. The spider who wrote this. LOL, this crap going bang. 4 horsemen of things you will probably never get to stand on. Ooh, why would I want to stand on the White House? That thing could crumble underneath you at any time. It's very dangerous. Not studying. Me, not understanding anything anyway. How to calm a baby. Step 1, gently rebuke. Chill out, dude, you're making a scene. Step 2, offer a beverage. Oh, terribly sorry, I have no idea what came over me. This tea has such a lovely aroma. Having your temperature checked. How it is, how it feels. Your temperature, motherfucker. 2 + 2 = 4. Oh, before, Flat Earth Society. The Earth is flat. Question everything. After, Tide removes the crap out of your clothes. Wife, so how's the new patio coming along? Me? Okay, so promise you won't get mad. I don't think anybody in their right mind would get mad at that. That's just fantastic. Vote for Todd 2020. He likes cheese. I've seen enough. Take my vote. My mom 3 hours after telling me to clean my room. Me playing with toys I haven't seen in 20 years. Are you sure you want to fast travel to this location? The third-person cameraman who has to get there before me? Shout out to the real G's, am I right? I'll do anything for you. Let's never vaccinate our children. All right, time to start fresh. I'm sure he broke up with me because I'm ugly. Oh no, don't say that. You're beautiful. He broke up with you because you put me on a vegan diet. When everyone is vibing at home, but you hear your mom drive up and you know the atmosphere of the fun and relaxation is about to end? Seems like everybody grew up in fantastic environments, huh? Me, 2020 can't surprise me now. Vin Diesel with hair. I don't like it. The movie volume during important dialogue. The movie volume during a music scene. No, not during music. During everything else. Car drives by? Oh, you're deaf now. I understand all of the audio engineers and editors and so on and so forth mixing these movies to be more quote-unquote cinematic, but can y'all stop? It's really annoying. Distant relative, you've grown up a lot. Me to my parents, who the hell is this asshole? Z is just a sideways N. Please stop. Zo, the part of my room that's visible in a Zoom call. The rest of my room. Where the hell do you live, man? Seriously, too many of y'all living in creepypastas. It's kind of freaky. Jake, do we have any more Dopteds in the cabinet? What's a Dopted? You're adopted. Very funny, Dad. I'm not your dad. Dead body reported. Not every child will become a lawyer or a doctor. Teach your kids that it's okay to work with your hands and do cool stuff. I don't agree! Shut up, Dad. Americans, the election, here it comes! With your current account balance, which Apple product can you buy? Apple juice? Reality is often disappointing. The apple when you bite into it, the apple when you leave it out for 2 seconds. Holy crap, this feels rather advanced to me. Whose brain works this way, man? The avatar when he dies? Oh no! Anyway, me, Mom, now what? I forgot my bag at home, Mom. The barber who said, "Oh crap"? Me? Don't worry about it. You look fine, darling. You guys always act like you're better than me. What the hell are they? Oh, okay. This one's pretty advanced. Of course, I say it's advanced when I really mean to say I'm just stupid. Dead body discovered in cemetery. Everyone? No way, dude. No way there was a dead body in a cemetery, man. Japanese master butt model marries esports gamer she met at an arcade. Don't do that. Don't give me hope. Is master butt like a rank you can get in modeling? Because I didn't know they had stuff like that. Linus's cable management. My cable management. Yeah, well, yours is definitely more useful. May not look as cool, but you can sleep in it. Me in the last 10 minutes of math exam. I'm doing 1,000 calculations per second and they're all wrong. The third person cameraman. The player. Just make sure you don't accidentally kill Lakitu. They literally banned camo pants from my school because people kept making invisible jokes, and one teacher had a mental breakdown and decided to quit because of them. Students, where are your legs, dude? Kid with camo pants. Teacher trying to teach. Isaac Newton sitting under a tree. The apple. I'm about to start this whole man's career. Oh, my life is so void. Schrodinger puts a cat in a box. The cat. Oh no, anyway, oh no. Cartoon Network in the 90s. Cartoon Network in the early 2000s. Cartoon Network now. This hurts. Cause it's so true. When you don't understand a meme, it's time to check the comments. I'm gonna be honest with you, that's me on all of them. Crayola's new markers designed to be impossible to connect end to end to prevent kids from making lightsabers in class. Satan, the guy who designed these. Who in the world thought that was a good idea? Whoever came up with that, I hope you get hit by a truck and survive. Anime characters when they get punched in the stomach. Oh God, was that my liver? When you help out your crush and she smiles and says thank you, the best thing that can happen to a potato. Me nervously clicking my pen during a test. The one guy in class who knows Morse code trying to understand why I want to invade Cuba. You don't need to understand something like that. All you need to do is know that he's planning it. The cities in the background are approximately 16 miles apart. Where's the curve? Please explain this. With the circumference of 24,901 miles, you're looking at a curvature from around 0.2 degrees, or little more than 10 feet at 16 miles away. May I say that curvature is still significantly higher than your IQ. That's a lot of damage. That is true. That is a lot of damage. However, flat earthers are too easy. Google sends gifts to a baby in Indonesia whose name is Google. Sleep well, Cybertruck. Nice try. Ejaculation is murder, teenage boys. I am the god of death. A couple kids just dug this deep hole at the beach and it just keeps attracting a ton of other boys. Is this the hole? Yes. We're an easily entertained species. And girls, don't tell me for a second you wouldn't join in on that action. What did we learn? Please do not the cat. What the hell did you try to do to your cat? And don't tell me for a second you simply tried to pet it. 5-year-old me telling my dog that if he speaks to me, I'll keep the secret. My dog. They're never gonna fall for that. We've been trying that for decades, man. Roses are red. Violets are the best. Programmer has made 1993's Doom playable on a pregnancy test. Why though? Humans in bedroom. Start having sex. The spider in the corner of the room. Nice. Now eat him. Yes, please. Eat me. Watching Star Wars. Hits blunt. If there's no gravity in space, why do the ships fall downward when they're destroyed? I don't hate humanity. I just preferred the dinosaurs. Well, I just want to say that I'm a huge fan. You trying to tell me Satan was a dinosaur kid? Fan bases of mature franchises? Fan bases of things meant for kids? Yeah, tell me about it. I used to be a part of one. I'll let you guess which. The rest of the world? Meters or kilometers? America? Football fields. What? Football fields? No. We're all about that washing machine measurement, man. She's French, apparently. Oh, well, that's kind of interesting to know. Oh no. Coming together. Anyways, me playing an FPS. I got 4 guys on me. I'm coming. I'm screwed. I'm actually screwed. Bro, I killed him. Eat my ass. My brother behind the door who is gonna ask me for homework help? He's learning something about you, huh? In a parallel universe, Microsoft Gates XP. From Bill Windows. Well, I'm 1 in a million, so there's 7,000 other bitches just like you. You're always such a dick. Just lose my number for me, would ya? Well, I don't physically have it. Want me to delete it? Will that suffice? Yes! Tight. Done. Frickin' a-hole. Who's this? Us? That girl? That guy? After all these years, finally, I have them all. Whoa, wait, hold on a second. What the hell is Google eject for? Gordon Ramsay around children? Gordon Ramsay around adults? Well, the adults should know better. Her jokes are so recycled, Greta would be proud. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, and all from a guy named Dig Bick. Although I don't think Reddit can complain about recycled jokes, you know what I mean? TikTok, banned for harvesting data. Google, Yahoo, Bing, etc. I'm not gonna sit here and try to explain the difference because there is none. How many times can you subtract 10 from 100? 10 times! 10! Once. The next time you would be subtracting 10 from 90. You're hired! Do you have any history of mental illness in your family? My son spends money on a game that he says is free. Oh, I'm so sorry. How's that going? Me wants to get the new RTX 3080, my $20 power supply. Kaboom? Yes, Rico, kaboom. You might deserve that explosion if you think a $20 power supply is gonna cut it for the 3000 series. Suicide doesn't take the pain away, it passes it to someone else. What if you killed the other person and then killed yourself? The other person? Yeah, that's right, Zach, I'm taking you with me. I already got Damien on the list. You're next. And then I'm after that. Manga, anime, Netflix adaptation. This might be the one Netflix adaptation that turns out to be better than the others. Me marry you will. Will you marry me? Nah, man, you gotta ask it like Yoda or this relationship ain't gonna work out. What people think Mars transportation will be like. What it'll actually be like. I swear to God, if we bring traffic problems from Earth to other planets over the next several thousand years while we spread out amongst the solar system, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna be sitting in hell furious that y'all didn't fix that problem. Oh, what? You thought I was going to heaven? Nah, dog. We all going to hell. Except for you, Sarah. You're doing great. When your local McDonald's says, see you tomorrow instead of goodbye, I swear to God that happened to me at Taco Bell at one point in time. It made me realize that, oh, they actually like me. So I kept going back. Look, it was nice having friends for once. Civil War soldier. My leg feels sore. The medic. He had a chainsaw? Wait just a minute. For real though, it was already scary enough having to have something amputated back in the 1800s. Can you imagine if he pulled out a chainsaw from the year 2019? About 3 years ago, a stock photo of me shot by Anne went viral as a meme on Facebook. Since then, my images appeared on t-shirts, mugs, towels, you name it. Helen and Alexa conspired to buy me this t-shirt for my birthday. Guess I'm a meme now. Yeah, I was pretty pissed when they stopped making memes about me, so I used 5% of my power to ensure that 2020 was the biggest crap show possible. Indian man claiming he works for Microsoft. Do you trust me? My grandma, with every cell of my body. The milkman told me he screwed every woman in our road except one. I bet it's that ugly bitch Jessica from House 14. Are you at least getting free milk if you're sleeping with the milkman? You know what? Don't answer that. I know exactly what y'all are gonna say. Bonus. Describe a process that could be used to create a simple door. What? Teacher. Child. I don't like that image for the child. I don't like it at all. When you go to type LMAO and forget the A. Limo. Teacher. Okay, class, today we're going to learn about Greek mythology. The kid who read all the Percy Jackson books. The kid who played every God of War game. Yeah, they're both right. Shut up. A biotech startup has managed to 3D print fake rhino horns that carry the same genetic fingerprint as the actual horn. The company plans to flood the Chinese rhino horn market at 1/8 of the price of the original, undercutting the price. Finally, some good frickin' news. Now, can we do something similar but with shark fins, please? I'm really tired of all this disgusting animal abuse that's really taking place. Night shift workers on vacation be like. Now, that's just me on vacation. Oklahoma, Goodlahoma, Badlahoma, Oklahoma, Oklahoma. I hate you. how the Olympics were supposed to be, how it actually turned out. Man, Biohazard really came to life this year, huh? Dad, I'm not sleepy yet. Will you tell me a bedtime paradox? Steve Elgin. The next quote is a lie. Christian Falcon. Oh, look, it's Christian Falcon. The previous quote is telling the truth. Steve Elgin. Oh, I think I need a minute. No one? Old people looking at phones? Yeah, they just got old eyeballs. Cut them a break. What's the best part of living in Switzerland? I don't know. Me neither. But the flag is a big fuss. Remember when we were talking about recycled jokes earlier? Just because you tell it in a different format doesn't mean you made it up and made it better. Japanese man develops bird poop sticker to combat bicycle theft problem. The bicycle thief who read the article. Joke's on you! I know that It's over, Romeo. I have the high ground. You underestimate my power. How companies think we view prices. Ugh. What do you mean that's how companies think we view them? That's literally how our psychology works, and we've been falling for it for a very long time. So don't think you woke and above that. Reddit was launched in 2005. People in 2004, happy and living life. Redditors complaining about Reddit like, screw you and I'll see you tomorrow. When you post your meme to 2 different subreddits, repost. Oh. When you're poor but have rich friends. How expensive you think Netflix frickin' is, dude? Also, don't dog on yourself. CRT monitors and TVs are still fantastic. Ray, age 26. Sorry, ladies. I'm on the right. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. What part of your morning routine takes the longest? Finding the will to live? Mine isn't finding the will to live. It's trying to shake off the sleepies. If Christians read the Bible to get closer to God, what do atheists read to further intensify their non-belief? The same, actually. No, he's got a point. Moana placing a seashell instead of some stone in the chief monument. The next village chief who has to deal with this stone trying to balance on the seashell. What is this supposed to cover? Clearly those distracting shoulders that schools are against. If schools are going to continue to be this strict on dress code, why don't they all adopt a uniform policy? Just go all the way or shut the f*** up. Shrek, people born between 1995 and 2005. We built this statue to immortalize our great leader. What you do during small talk, nod and smile, plot your escape. Me brings bread in the park as a snack. That one duck is for me? No, it's not a proper diet for you. It doesn't matter how old you are. Buying snacks for a road trip should always look like an unsupervised 9-year-old was given $100. Damn right it should. Nobody in their right mind truly enjoys driving for 20 hours straight, so you are so right I'm gonna buy 500 bags of Doritos, okay? Shut the hell up. Listen here, Jesus. I will not tolerate you saying the words that consist of the letters S-H-U-T and U-P being said on this server. So take your own advice and close thine mouth in the name of the Christian Minecraft server owner. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm Dad. I'm 4 parallel universes ahead of you. YouTuber. This video was sponsored by me, skips 10 seconds ahead, a stamp that makes perfectly drawn benzene rings. Chemistry students, there are no words on God's green earth that can describe how spectacularly erect I am. Me, stands up really fast, my entire body. You might want to get that looked at. Yes, at the mechanic. The opposite of Microsoft Office is macro hard on fire. Dude, stop! Shut up! When the stranger you've played with for hours has to leave, when you meet him the next day, when you overhear a group of strangers getting something wrong about a topic you like and know a lot about, don't say anything. Don't say a word. Man attempts to rob bank by holding himself hostage until SWAT team to back down, otherwise he'll kill himself. Your tactics confuse and frighten me, sir. Giant tarantulas sometimes keep tiny frogs as pets. They keep the frog safe from potential predators, while the frog eats tiny insects that could harm the tarantula's eggs. Perhaps I treated you too harshly. Imagine a John Wick remake, but where someone kills the frog and the spider goes for revenge. No one, my politics teacher. Some Americans worry vaccines will have microchips to track them. Their phones. Oh, your teacher has a point. Why are you not at church? Who is this? God, why are you texting in church? Pay attention. Well, how the turntables. Loading screen tips be like, yes, how very helpful, thank you. IKEA employee, me crapping in the toilet display. I think a few of you might have bigger problems. Marijuana is safer than McDonald's. Enjoy them both, you little bitch. Don't mind if I do. A man in Florida woke up with a headache only to discover his wife had shot him while he slept. He survived. His wife the next morning. Ho, that's how you know you going to prison forever, bitch. Teacher, what comes after 720? Me, 721. Then why did you write 1080? I can explain. Just give me a minute. How should we advertise our new game? Hire a sales rep? Pay for marketing? Make memes on Reddit? Aha! Give that guy a promotion. No one. Anime girl after rain? Oh no. Happy birthday! No way! It's an apple. I used the apple to hide the apple. Oh, shoot. She's had him all this time? When serial killer Rodney Alcala was on trial in 2010, he chose to act as his own attorney. He interrogated himself on the witness stand for 5 hours, asking questions in a deep voice and then answering them in his normal voice. Because I'm Batman. Nah, because he really wanted to go to jail. When you convince everyone Blue is the imposter, but you end up being wrong. From what I can tell, that's literally 99% of the time. It's time to go. Immortal. No. Bonk. What? Boomers, respect your parents. They passed school without Google. Gen X, yesterday I ate a clock. It was very time consuming, especially when I went back for seconds. Millennials, no. Gen Z, one. VeggieTales always had it right, folks. Son, allow me to offer my warmest congratulations. I'm certain that you'll remember today as the happiest day of your life. Thanks, Dad, but the wedding's tomorrow. I know. Ah, boomers really hate women, don't they? Opening son's phone be like brightness, volume, font size, notifications. Not to bother you or anything, but someone took a massive crap in the living room. Oh, what do you want me to do about it? You clean it up, you found it. Psst. Hey you, if you click the eye icon during an unskippable YouTube ad, hit stop showing this ad and hit cancel, then it will skip the ad. I'm gonna cast a big doubt on that one. Also, the rule of thumb is whenever you find a sneaky way around ads, unfortunate as it may seem, keep it to yourself, because the moment it gets popular, boom, shit goes away real fast. Me not knowing what the heck this game is. I've never played it, but I at least understand what's going on. Just kind of tired of seeing all the memes about it though. Has it not had its 15 minutes yet? Kylie Jenner bravely ditches lashes, fake nails, and hair extensions during quarantine. 11 billion miles from Earth, the Voyager 2 probe continues its search to find out who the hell cares. Hey guys, do you know how hard it's been being a millionaire and or billionaire during this quarantine? It's like they're in prison. Samsung redesigned its TV boxes to be easily converted into cat houses and entertainment centers. This does put a smile on my face. It sure would put a smile on my face if I had any evidence of that. I've never seen this before. The girlfriend I want, the girlfriend I have. Screw off, I'm not dating you. Oh, I get it, cause John Cena's invisible. When clients be like, I found someone cheaper. Oh God, can we get the cheap, good, fast triangle up on the screen? Anybody want to throw that up there for me? Yeah, pick 2. Huge test worth 20% of your grade. It's all multiple choice. I mean, that helps a little bit, but not as much as we like to pretend though, right? You didn't win the sperm race. According to new research from Stockholm University, you didn't win the sperm race, but rather were selected by the female egg that chose you by releasing compounds called chemoattractants that can trigger sperm to change swimming directions by attracting or repelling sperms of its choice. I was the chosen one. I mean, in the end though, didn't you still win? I mean, if you're a millennial, you didn't win by any means because you're alive now, but Gen Z, how do you feel about it? The code I write, what it does? Well, I'm sure it could still be helpful and it's adorable. When you join a new game and someone's already taken your color, the day I lost my identity. When a Dark Souls player gets hit in another game. Oh wait, what? I can get hit like a trillion more times? Look, I know this may be a hot take, but gaming. Thank you. No, stop. No, please, stop. We like dark mode because it creates the Pornhub colors when we upvote. That is literally not why we like dark mode. It's probably why we're gonna start liking it more though. Girl, delete her. Boy, okay. Boy, delete him. Girl, but he's my friend. I can delete him if you want. Oh boy. Calm down, COVID. The teacher explaining the class subject, explaining the homework, talking about his divorce 10 years ago. I want to buy these 5 acres of land. That would be $1 million. I peed here, so this territory is mine. Okay. Yeah, I really wish we settled land disputes like dogs do. Serial killer. Parallel killer. Ooh, made with electricity. Okay. When you dismantle all your equipment to forge a legendary equipment. Yeah, we've all been there, right? At least once. When you correct the teacher's statement on a historical event because you were literally there. I can't relate. If you were driving to your death, would you still drive fast? Punch it, Chewie. Hell yeah! If I knew I was driving to my death, I'd want to make sure it's fast and painless. When it's 2040 and you discover that your parents accidentally burned down half of California telling people you were a boy, Father, tell me you didn't do this. That would be one of the most disappointing things to learn about your parents, just because of how pathetic it is. Look, having a child should be special enough for you. You shouldn't have to spice things up by burning shit down or making things explode. Multi-millionaires, that kid that brings $50 on the field trip when you were only supposed to bring 10. My name is Bruiser. We can't have nice things in this tank because I eat them all. No background. I tore it up. No plants. I dug them up and ate them. No snails. I ate them. No little friends. Yep, I ate those guys too. The only friend that I have is Lucky, because Lucky is smart. Lucky stays in his home. Oh God, Lucky, please stay home. Man uses snake as mask in England. Authorities clarify rules on face coverings. Florida man. Ah, I see you're a man of culture as well. I cannot imagine the mental gymnastics one has to go through to do something like that, but I would so enjoy that circus show. 75-year-old lonely widower puts up heart-wrenching poster asking for friends after suddenly losing his wife. 200,000 friends are ready with 1 million more on the way. I would certainly freaking hope so. Reading that, I'm very sad. Anyone notice that both of 2020's big games feature Jelly Bean people? Yes, I did notice that. They were both of 2020's biggest games. Gamers ahead, open the gate! They only play mobile game. Close the gate! But it's Among Us. Open the gate a little. 6 hands. We only see 5. Something's wrong. I can feel it. Ooh. Ooh. There is no racism in this man. He hates everyone equally. No, he's got a point. Me when a helicopter passes. Age 10. Age 40. My 70-year-old grandpa. Oh boy, man. Maybe you shouldn't be taking him out to air shows, you know? A hole in my sock that I didn't notice exists. My big toe. Oh God, it's every time, isn't it? Although I gotta say, an interesting phenomenon has occurred where instead of a big toe always poking through, I always get a hole on the heel. I wonder if anybody else has experienced that, because it only happened after a certain age. And the big toe thing has never happened since. Nice to see people in Texas are handling the hurricane well. Well, you gotta live life to the fullest, even when the sky is angry. Can somebody wake up Daddy? I want to play the asteroid shooting game with him. Oh, I understand. Me upvoting Among Us memes even though I don't play the game? Imposter! We watched you kill Red. No, I killed Pink. Congratulations. You played yourself. When you hear that you can vote to make this a real Lego set, it's kinda scary looking though. Was there really no better design they could offer? Remember this guy? This is him now. Yes, I do remember Linus. And it has been a while since that video dropped, so yeah, aging's weird, right? Although I can safely say, Linus, please keep the beard. It really works for you, man. Among Us players in the game lobby. Among Us players after a dead body is reported. God, when is Among Us gonna die out? Please, please, please! My mom, a successful owner of a multi-million-dollar company. My dad, who has 3 PhDs and is a worldwide famous scientist. Me, who can't stop lying about his parents. You son of a bitch. Who is Belle Delphine? In math, my solution. In history, my queen. In art, my canvas. In science, my oxygen. In geography, my world. Here, you dropped your simp card. It never expires, so hold on to it. Paperwork in the military, joining the military, getting out of the military. Oh, no. See, I'm not qualified at all to make any joke about this. Business Insider. A Los Angeles artist is selling $180 Karen Halloween masks, calling them the real monsters of 2020. Oh, God. I am so happy that out of all the good things to come from 2020, calling out Karens and making fun of them has been the biggest thing. So thank you to the world for finally putting your foot down when it comes to these incredibly bored women who decide to abuse people. All right, random country. I found oil. America. Wow! You guys aren't free enough, though. Slow down or we will call your mom. Me, an orphan. You told me it wasn't spicy. Yes, but I'm Mexican. Indians? Pathetic. Simping $3 for some hoe who will never be there for you. Donating $3 to save Wikipedia, who was always there for you. Awesome people. Yo, I agree with this sentiment. Bus drivers when they see each other. Pilots when they see each other. Oh, God, I hope my pilots don't see each other. No idea. Hey, guys, how do I go into a vent like Pink did? I'm skipping. I'll kill you. The imposter is pretty good. Thanks. Congratulations, you stupid little moron. My parents fighting about getting a divorce. Me waiting to tell them I drank the silver potion inside the thermometer. Maybe stop waiting, come on. My cat after finding a mouse that lives in my room. I protect the human. Yeah, it's not what they're doing. 2-year-old me sitting in the car. My mom standing outside in the rain because I locked her out. She's never gonna forget that one. Our teacher's power went out in the middle of class, so we all renamed ourselves Reconnecting. So when she came back, she would be confused. I love it when a plan comes together. Me declines YouTube Premium for the 78th time. YouTube, thanks, but reconsider. No. Me closes Reddit. My fingers muscle memory. We need to go back. Dude, I do this with every website on the internet. I swear to God. I did this with Twitter 4 times in a row today before I got myself out of the loop. It's like checking the fridge after 30 seconds to see if any new food has appeared. My mom, I gave birth to you. Me, I didn't ask to be made. Orphans, I don't have frickin' parents. When you click reload right as the website loaded, I'm ashamed to admit I've done this too many times. It's not entirely one's fault when it happens, but you still feel like a silly bastard. Teacher, why can't we see tall structures across the world? The smart kid saying because the earth has a curve. Me who knows it's because our render distance is too low. Pizza restaurant you'd visit as a kid starter pack. Are you talking about Pizza Hut? 2 characters who claim to be enemies but don't even think twice when it comes to saving each other's lives in a dangerous situation. Always loved these two, and always will. He's probably thinking about other dogs. What was Scar's name before he got the scar? That is an excellent question, actually. I have no clue. Why are you scared? Isn't this what you wanted? Not like this. Please, not like this. Bison struck by lightning. 'Tis but a scratch. Yeah, have you ever been up close to one of those things? Lightning can't do crap. You'd need like a level 3 pack-a-punched ray gun to even tickle an American bison. Remember, folks, you can only swing 16 times to the left before the excavator unscrews itself. It unscrews itself. I don't know, man. Tropical bird rescued in northern England turns out to be a seagull dyed blue. Who dyed a seagull? Who does that? The only thing that should be separated by color is laundry. You guys are separating your laundry? Yeah, I never bought into that load of crap. It was all a lie. Why'd you go home? Are you serious? You told me we would play COD. You didn't even have a console. You just wanted to use me for sex. If you want the D, you gotta win the 1v1 first. What? Good soldiers follow orders. What's an essential, not so obvious skill in life? Knowing when to shut up, edit. Oh my gosh, didn't think this comment would get so much love. Thank you guys for all the silver and gold. Ironic. My friend got a kitten, and this is how she sleeps. Oh my God, I hope she never stops sleeping like that. Study shows that women pretend to be soft and weak around their crush. Girls around me. Oh God, that bottom right. Oh man, that's how you know it's over. No hope, bud. When someone changes the subject before you get to your point. Ah, thank you. I appreciate that. It's time to go. No, you. What? Why? You acting kinda sus. Death was not an imposter, but here he goes anyway. Bye-bye, Death. Tennis players are not allowed to swear when they're playing in Wimbledon. Because of this, line judges have to learn curse words in every language so they know when a player has violated the rules. Tennis players, every time they miss, the line judge. I'm listening, don't you dare. I know it all, man. Moms, when their teenage son mentions a girl for the first time. Dads, when their teenage daughter mentions a boy. I just want to talk with him. It's always been one of the cringiest and grossest goddamn things in the world when dads get out a gun and want to just talk to your little boyfriend. That joke is old, it was never funny, and when people didn't treat it as a joke, it's even worse. So, stop it. You have a math test you didn't study for. It's open notes. You can't read your own handwriting. Oh, dude, my handwriting is the same as it was in 3rd grade, so this is me to a T. A thief. Thief? Thief. I before E, except after C. Thief. No. God, that rule sucks. It doesn't count anyway. Stepmom, you've turned 18 and now you're old enough to get something which starts with F and ends with uck. Me who's excited to get a fire truck? I don't trust yellow. Bro, you're yellow. My little brother. Una Uno! Me with 3 draw 4s. Did I just catch you having fun? Wait, didn't Uno specifically say there was a rule against stacking 4s and 2s? Or am I imagining that? And I mean playing them one after the other, not having more than one in your hand. Where are you from? My mother's vagina? Oh, for real? I was just there. Beautiful this time of year. She walked into it. Who answers that question with that, though? Especially to a stranger. You know damn well if a guy had answered with that, everyone would think he's gross and nasty and a pervert. So, yeah, what are we doing here? Anti-vaxxer kids are rebelling against their parents by vaccinating themselves. Anti-vaxxer kids, I don't want to die. Vikings covered their roofs in grass, so enemy aircraft bombers couldn't see them. Ha, crap! They foiled our plans again. Nobody's born cool, except, of course, the people who created Wikipedia and decided that everyone should be able to access it for free. Literally the most important website we've ever created, so yeah. My friend complaining that Microsoft hasn't released anything after Windows 10. Me who already has Windows 95. Come on, man, get on my level. I'm still rocking Windows 2000. Charlie Chaplin made the Hitler-mocking film The Great Dictator in 1940 using his own money because none of the Hollywood studios were comfortable irking the Germans, as they had financial relations with them. The film is said to be one of the greatest works of Charlie Chaplin. I used the mustache to destroy the mustache. Oh wow, that is really, really sad. This man had to make fun of Hitler with his own money because everybody in Hollywood was too afraid of pissing off the freaking Nazis. Wanna know a secret? Sure, I have no gag reflex. Wanna know a secret? Absolutely. My ding-dong wouldn't reach there anyway. Oh, F in the comments, please. Seems like the how to use a fire extinguisher video on YouTube shouldn't have a 30-second ad before it. Now, he's got a point. When you finally confess to your crush and she admits she likes you back, your alarm clock. Ooh, that hurt. Stop that. Me cleaning my closet. You're alive. My Nintendo DS still at 40% battery after 6 years. I'm alive. I don't know how Among Us works, but at this point, I've seen so many memes that I learned it. Well, good for you, you figured out how it works. I still don't understand. You know, just to help me understand it, I feel like for New Year's or something like that, all the Easy Peasy and MK narrators should get together and post a big old video of us playing the game. That kid who Naruto ran, the girl who got into Area 51, the one and only person who got into Area 51. If there's one thing we've learned in 2020, it's that history is going to remember the memes. If I had $1 for every girl that found me unattractive, girls would find me attractive. Who are you who are so wise in the ways of women? 6-year-old me after saying bad morning to the teacher instead of good morning. I am the Dark Lord! Mr. Beast, I gave my 40 millionth subscriber 40 cars! Day 1 subscribers of Mr. Beast. Yeah, dog. What the hell, man? It was like that episode of Oprah where she gave every member of the audience a new car. Except he gave one guy 40 cars? Damn, dude, mine's falling apart. Where's Mr. Beast when I need his help, you know? How have you won 2 world wars? Italy, the secret ingredient is betrayal. Sad mobile gamers with no computer noises. Just buy a computer. Not everyone has the money to buy it. Just buy the money. Duh. Smart. You're so nice. I wish I could find a guy like you. I'm a guy like me. LOL. Yeah, but you're ugly. See how the heart is all nice and chopped up? I'm not gonna lie, I would probably appreciate the blunt honesty a lot more than just being strung along. Wait a minute. You never let me do anything cool. I will let you do that. If you can, I want proof, I want to see it, because that's kind of amazing. You can get buried in a baguette coffin and put the fun in funeral. I'll stuff you all in the crust! The success of Among Us and Fall Guys has proven that games don't need insanely good graphics to be good. All that matters is fun gameplay with friends. Didn't take long for Among Us to start ruining friendships, though. Or Fall Guys, for that matter. It really never takes long for people to start wanting to beat the crap out of each other. The spread of coronavirus is based on 2 factors. Number 1, how dense the population is. Number 2, how dense the population is. You wrote the same thing twice. What's the other one? That guy's number 2. Am I really that pretty, or are y'all lying to me? Tell me. Oh. Well, bet you weren't expecting that, huh? I love democracy. Police dog finds missing mom and baby on first day. We will watch your career with great interest. Me watching the download time go from 6 minutes to 9 hours. Now wait just a freaking minute, my man. Pokemon evolutions be like. Okay, right. Holy sh! Oh my god. I had no idea he was a Pokemon. That blew my world wide open. Hard to swallow pills. No one is going to randomly fall in love with you. If you want to be in a loving relationship, you actually have to talk to people and go on dates, and not just make sad posts about your love life on social media. Ouch! Today in math class, I had the urge to fart. Oh boy. I had the bright idea that if I dropped my textbook and farted at the same time, nobody would hear it. So I dropped my textbook. Everyone looked at me, then I farted. Loudly. This was not well thought out. Honestly, I just see it as some kind of a power move. You're the king now, dude. My friend. Hey, you know this new game? It's called Among Us. Let me teach you how to play. Me, who never played the game but understands it through memes. I am 4 parallel universes ahead of you. Okay, let's see here. Looks like we have a spicy rating scale. Don't worry, I'm okay. So-so. Hot. Too hot. Oh my god. When you take a crap and realize why it's called People, games cause violence. Games, can we please wear party hats? 'Cause it's my B-Day. Heck yeah. Sure. Thanks, guys. Aw, how sweet. Can we all agree that in 2015, not a single person got the answer correct to where did you see yourself 5 years from now? Me, who thought I would be doing nothing and playing video games all day? Sometimes my genius is almost frightening. Oh, you're a geography teacher? Name every country, geography teachers. What's heavier, 200 pounds of bricks or 200 pounds of feathers? The answer is the feathers. Let me explain. 200 pounds of bricks is just a bunch of bricks. But if you try to carry 200 pounds of feathers, you also have to carry the weight of what you did to those poor birds. What's wrong? Being a girl sucks. Being my girl wouldn't. Hey, King, you dropped this. What? Guys, I don't know if I mentioned it before, but I hate the internet. Friend, are you good at imposter? Me? White was acting sus, so I killed him. Hey, wait just a minute there, friend. Graffiti removal guy comes back to discover image of himself. Now come on, you can't take that down. That's awesome. What my grandchildren will imagine when I tell them I fought in World War III, survived a worldwide pandemic, and faced California fires. What I actually did. Me dropping a hentai reference at the dinner table. My younger brother laughing at it. Oh, we're both horrible people. When the hero's about to fall off a cliff, his friend who disappeared at the beginning of the movie. Oh, finally! I've been waiting for you all day! Now get me up! 2 faces detected. Low light conditions. Oh, hey! That's not frickin' okay! Jerma! Oh, Jerma! You're gonna die, man! You might want to get out of there. Hi! Would you like to dance? Sure. Becky, we can sit here. He's about to go dancing. Why must you hurt him this way? Promised my kid ice cream if his team won. This is what motivation looks like. Get this man an ice cream. Dude, me and Nick are about to go to the Giants game. Box seats. Wanna go? Nick and I. What? It's Nick and I. Me and Nick is not proper grammar, dude. You are right. It is Nick and I, because you are no longer invited. Game! Teacher, show your homework. Android user, iPhone user, okay? Oh god, more Android sheeple stuff. Blah, 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 blah. Imposter, I prefer the original. Among Us, I said the original. Perfection. Back to school lads be like, playfulness and joy. Oh, what happened here? On second thought, don't tell me. I don't want to know. Will you press the button? You get infinite money, but you have to walk 1,000 miles first. Oh, time for a journey. I sterilized my cat so she wouldn't have any babies, and she brought one from the street. It's not kidnapping, it's a surprise adoption. Well, cats will be cats. They're psychos. Everyone, there is already a separate YouTube app for kids called YouTube Kids. So YouTube should allow adult content, like swearing, on the main website and switch over all the kids' content to the kids' platform. Where is that written? In the name, YouTube Kids. Let's just say, hypothetically speaking, that YouTube is stupid. I screwed your mom last night, idiot. Not cool, man. She killed herself. Crap. Sorry, man, I didn't know. After seeing your tiny ding-dong, dead body reported. Gingers do have souls. Gingers still have souls. The Return of the King. Holy crap, I keep forgetting about Copper Cab, dude. What a classic internet personality. Was Hitler a Nazi? Top 10 questions science still can't answer. Conspiracy theorist. Main character. We have to find the villain's lair. It could be anywhere. The villain's lair. Holy crap. I really hope that's concept art and not a real thing, because it looks like it's about to break apart at any moment. Is that a helipad? Mofos on this app laugh at anything. Watch this. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. I didn't laugh, you're wrong, you're stupid. Haha, idiot, idiot, idiot. NASA makes Mars missions female only to prevent sex. That one lesbian. Imposter. Oh, imposter of the vent. What is your wisdom? Different meme templates with the same meaning should be called cinememes. The last meth bender. Wow, he really pulls that off well. Damn. That guy can play anybody. Although I would still rather J.K. Simmons play him. Americans will measure with anything but the metric system. Doggy-sized pothole patched on the north side. The metric system. Am I a joke to you? Clearly, we measured that with a doggy instead of you. Me hit my friend in Minecraft, his 64 dogs. So you have chosen death. I feel like my Netflix is trying to tell me something. Top pick for Aiden. We think you'll like Friends. Wondering what to watch? We suggest The 40-Year-Old Virgin. Oh yeah, The 40-Year-Old Virgin. Fantastic movie. Who the heck looked at the middle finger and said, hey yo, this kinda offensive. I don't need sleep, I need answers. No, you don't need answers to that, don't worry about it. Just know that it's kind of offensive, that's all you need. Alright, here you go. Fidget spinner was famous 3 years ago. Wow. I know it was only 3 years ago, but that freaks me out, man. Holy crap. That was almost as bad as me figuring out that Nyan Cat's gonna be 10 years old next year. How do I convert to Judaism, Islam, Catholicism, or PDF? Oh, Adobe, how we praise thy name, because we have no other goddamn realistic choice, you sons of I have some bad news for you, love. What is it? 5'4". OMG, I'm 5'2". You're perfect. Impossible. China bans kids from gaming after 10 p.m. and over 90 minutes a day. Me when I realize that I won't come up against this guy now at 2 a.m. Japanese and Korean players. Hey, I am crocheting every Pokemon. 6 out of 892. Here's the Squirtle. Oh, I am so gonna watch that career with great interest, trust me. My cat after peeing in all the 4 corners of the house to mark its territory. I protect the human. I don't think it's me the cat is looking out for. Damn, the NFL been around longer than our government. We've had 48 Super Bowls and only 44 presidents. I didn't know that. This has the same energy as Da Vinci? When none of your combos are working, so you just start button mashing? Random go! TikTok is getting banned for their Chinese affiliations. Reddit is partially owned by a Chinese company. Me, a European. Oh no! Anyway, I saw Brown squatting next to the body and he didn't report. Was paying homage to my fallen comrade. Oh, there he go, doing the Slav squat. The Rock ripped a metal gate off a brick wall because it wouldn't open. Rock will breach it. Cashier gave too much change. Satan, shut up and keep it. Me to the cashier, it's $2 short. Satan, the scariest things on earth. The dark, clowns, sharks, serial killers, death. Being asked to give 3 fun or interesting facts about yourself. Yeah, I can attest to that. Fine, vote me out. The other imposter is Brown. Bruh, you truly are the lowest scum in history. Hi, who is this? Aaron changed all of my contacts to mythical creatures. What's mine? Dwarf? He's so mean, I'm not that short. Oh, hi Dan. Damn it! This guy, Aaron, Dan. How it feels when people are spectating you in a shooting game, but you're missing every shot. Oh God. Ooh, that is really freaking me out. I don't like that. When your shower turns you into a safe cracker. Right here, melts tungsten. Over here, we're uncomfortable. And then here, we're at absolute 0. Gotta go take a shower with a frickin' stethoscope. When you've been a meme template for years and finally get replaced by a hot girl because the internet is filled with simps. Bro, the lead singer of a band, fans, drummer, guitarist, bassist. Go right ahead. See if any of the songs you truly enjoy work at all without any kind of bass. Earlier, Air Force planes form 69 to mark the 69th PAF anniversary. Photo by Trisha. It's beautiful. Oh my God, it's gorgeous. I don't have a sleep schedule. I just pass out and hope that I don't wake up. Same. Is that from a show or a movie? I don't really care what the answer is. I just want to know what it's from. What you got there? A smoothie? Humans hate the year 2020 because reasons. They're pets who will remember this year because it's the year they got the most scritches and snuggles. Oh, okay. I'll skip. Yellow, try killing me. Yeah, you got it. I think I understand what to do now. You'll get used to it the more you play. That's how you kill. Try not to let anyone see you do it when you're in a real game, though. Thanks for helping me. This is the way. I've legit never run into any people that are nice enough to just let you try to learn the game, ever. I mean, when you're with your friends, it's different, but when you're meeting random strangers in the game, nah, I've never run into that. Mothers. Your daughter's 4, right? No, she's 3. I only had her in 2017. Dads. How old's your son again? I don't know. Gordon Ramsay isn't giving his children a large inheritance. He also doesn't take them to expensive restaurants, including his, and they don't sit first class on planes because he doesn't want to spoil them. You freaking donkey. I absolutely 100% doubt that they're not getting a large inheritance. Even Bill Gates is leaving his children enough to live on for the rest of their lives. Now Bezos, he seems like he would be evil enough. SpongeBob? I haven't heard that name in years. I would pay money to see that thing smoke. When you find a weird armor, but it has the best stats. And lucky you, it's all matching. I asked so many people what LGBTQ stands for. And so far, no one has given me a straight answer. Tic Tacs are almost pure sugar, but get away with calling themselves sugar-free because United States regulations says it has to have less than a gram of sugar to be sugar-free. And Tic Tacs are less than a gram. Applaud my supreme power. What you got there? A task. The ghost of Neil Armstrong trying to finish his tasks. Astronauts on the International Space Station trying to sleep. My late teenage years. Expectation. Reality. Oh, that's not just your late teenage years, though. That's the rest of your life in one way or another. Perfect advertising doesn't exist. Yes, it does. The 4 stages of taking a test. Yeah, although I start with random bullcrap a lot earlier. Titanic crew, 1912. No one ever found out who screwed up. If you're depressed, you are living in the past. If you're anxious, you're living in the future. Time traveler. She makes songs for girls who think they're psychopaths and capable of murder, when in reality they're too scared to ask for more ketchup packets. Dead body reported. Next Firefox update. Okay, but why don't I have that one up in the top right? What the hell is that? I've never seen that. Send bobs. You mean boobs? What do you mean? I got stuff to build. Send bobs fast. Did someone say build? Oh, there he is. It's Bob the Builder, the guy that never gets permits or licenses to do any of his work, so he's technically breaking the goddamn law. Can we fix it? Sure, just make sure you get the proper permits. Are you masturbating because you're horny? Or because you're depressed and need the dopamine? Why, all of them at once, I suppose. Yeah, I can agree with that. Samuel L. Jackson will teach you to swear in 15 languages if you vote. Vote, mother. You may think all of this go vote crap is annoying, but with how many people refuse to participate in the democracy known as the United States of America, and all around the world, it's necessary. No one cares if you're annoyed. Go vote. Which requires more talent? TikTok star? Walking? I love democracy. When you jokingly ask for your girlfriend to give you a and she starts to make a ponytail? You will? I was in a Zoom call when there was a faint thud in the background. My teacher peered off for a sec, calmly remarked, well, my daughter just ran straight into a wall, and then continued to tell us about the structure of proteins. The teacher, oh no. Anyway, as my mom would always say, are you bleeding? Then you're fine.
The actor playing the main character in a movie based on a true story. The picture of the real person at the end of the movie. Really? Honestly, they always looked exactly like the person they were portraying. 8-year-old me when I had to finish my vegetables for Africa. New release from Ludwig van Beethoven. 2020 being a disaster. Beethoven dropping a new album. Damn, we've been waiting how long for that new album? Was it good? Was it worth the wait? British guys, in movies, in real life. You fucking what, mate? Gamers after 10 years of Skyrim bugs. Oh dear, gorgeous. Gamers after 1 week of Cyberpunk being released. You fucking donkey. I don't know, I think the Cyberpunk bugs are a little bit worse than the Skyrim ones were. Maybe that's just me, right? Supergirl has bulletproof skin. Bulletproof skin. Oh, I see. Well, even Supergirl can let her guard down to go to Claire's, right? Parents on bus 23. A child gave my son his tablet in exchange for an Oreo cookie today on the bus. Please contact me for your tablet back. This kid. I was a businessman doing business. That's quite possibly the greatest deal of all time, the greatest trade deal ever made. Trying to find the right spot to sit around a campfire be like, yeah, what the heck is that? That's gotta have some supernatural crap behind it, right? Like your ancestors are watching you and they're trying to piss you off? Dog owners, what breed is that husky? No, that's an Alaskan Malamute. Malamute? Malamute? Ah, whatever. Cat owners, hey, what breed is he? Cat. Whenever anybody asks me what breed of cat Munchkin is, I just tell them generic cat. I mean, after all, he is pretty vanilla looking in a lot of ways. You've probably seen him 10,000 times before. Toddlers in Russia. 3-year-old chess prodigy Misha Ospirov beats the Grand Master Averbach. Meanwhile, 21-year-old me wondering how they put the car in the middle of the mall. How did they get that in there? I suspect it was built there. Gamers when there's a chest behind the waterfall? How original. Gamers when there isn't a chest behind the waterfall. The front of the Christmas tree. The back of the Christmas tree. Yeah, never really gets any love. If you're gonna do a job, do it right and do it all around. Come on, you amateurs. Front of the Christmas tree, back of the Christmas tree. Didn't we just see this? When your program closes and you haven't saved even once, so you lose hours worth of progress. Opens program again. Program, unsaved file detected. Would you like to recover and or restore it? The first time that happened to me, it took my breath away, and it saved my bacon, let me tell you what. But it only ever worked that one time. What the hell gives, Premiere? Me, looking for Jupiter and Saturn, the sky. What you thought, though? Me, trying to see Saturn and Jupiter together for the first time in 800 years, clouds. I had the exact opposite of that problem. Very clear, beautiful night, but I realized I'm too stupid to remember what Jupiter and Saturn look like in the night sky, so I just gave up and went back inside. After an hour of cussing and screaming at your TV, and you finally beat the boss, almost lost my cool there. Almost, but you didn't. You kept it together, champ. Me paying a lot of money for online courses, my FBI agent getting it for free. Oh, that's bullshit, man. Before COVID, I feel pretty sick. Can I head home? You look fine. You can finish your work. During COVID, tiny sneeze. Achoo! Get you and your shit the hell away from me. That's how it always should have been, so I guess we can thank COVID for that. Mom, somehow someone got access to my credit card and spent $16,000. 6-year-old me. Oh, wow, that sounds terrible, Mom. Random guy on a game that crouched and uncrouched multiple times. Do you trust me? Me? With every cell of my body. I farted in front of my crush, and my friend took the blame for me. You're a good man. Thank you. God, these are terrible. I don't ever want to look at memes again. How others will enjoy Cyberpunk 2077. How I will enjoy Cyberpunk 2077. It may not be the same. Don't get me wrong, but it is nice saving that $60 on that bug-riddled mess. Daughter, Dad, look, I can do math. 14th century dad. No, honey, you can't. Me, Dad, can I get an M-rated game? My dad, a pastor. No, you kill demons. I'll allow it. That's right. As we all know, Doom has got to be the most Christian game out there. Depressed cats start urinating in random places. How to tell if a cat is depressed? Drunk people. Maybe I am a depressed cat. Look, I thoroughly believe that inside of you there are two wolves. One is gay, and the other is actually a depressed cat. You are a gay, depressed cat. Gamers, OMG, Cyberpunk 2077 is so buggy, it's so bad. The developers who worked hard to make it. Yeah, I really do feel bad for those developers being crunched for like years straight to meet a deadline that should not have been made in the first place. Bet they didn't get paid very well for it either. Mom obsessed with the idea of having a grandchild. Me knowing damn well the bloodline dies with me. Yeah, I mean, these days, what are the benefits of having a child? Seems almost like abuse bringing them into the world at this point, don't you think? Parents, we want grandkids. Me, best I can do is a dog, and it's gonna stay that way, Mom. Dogs in 10,000 BC. Look at these weird monkeys. Let's eat them. Human throws a stick really far. And thus began a very beautiful relationship. Dogs 300 years ago. Master, the sheep are back in the barn. I've killed 2 wolves and ate the liver of a fox trying to steal our home. Dogs now. Dad, I made a doo-doo in the pee. When Mom peeks in to check if you're asleep at night and leaves again. Yo, she ain't stupid. She knows what you're doing. Come on, amateur. Me, a dumb going to college. Me, still very stupid, but now with debt. A lot of debt. Soul-crushing amounts of debt. Me getting off my computer. Good night, FBI agent. The NSA agent being called the FBI agent for 10 years. Yeah, we don't care, you getting paid. Nobody. The sandwich inside my backpack. What, you just put a bare sandwich in there? Did you throw it in a Ziploc bag and then smoosh it in between your textbooks? What kind of freak are you? Real men and real women protect their sandwiches at all costs. Velma, I'll give you dog food if you capture the murderer. Shaggy, like, you son of a bitch, I'm in. Me makes an unboxing video. Everyone at the funeral. But they can't say it's not entertaining now, can they? Mobile game turns off Wi-Fi. You must be connected to play this game. Deletes app. Wow. Gamers according to the mainstream media. What the gamers actually look like. Want to hear a joke? Sure. Your life. My life isn't a joke. Jokes have meaning. George, no. No, George, please, no. Are you okay? All I Want for Christmas Is You was made in 1994. Mall employees in 1993. They had no idea what was coming. It really didn't. But then it attacked. Mariah Carey attacked. Worst she can say is no. Oh God, hold on. I gotta zoom in here. Gotta zoom in. Let's take a look. Anyways, this is kind of weird, but I think you're really cool. Want to hang out soon? LMAO, my greatest fear came true. Oh my God, Connor, I am so sorry. Wow. All right. I'm sorry, that one just made me sad, so I'm taking a moment to drink it in. My mom. If your friend told you to jump off a cliff, would you? Me. If Facebook told you that jumping off a cliff is healthy, would you do it? Oh, that's right, boomer. This glowing nightlight lamp has removable glow balls for trips to the bathroom. Maybe I am a sorcerer. All I can think about is someone dropping that in the toilet at least once a month. The line at the store, the amount of checkout lanes, the amount of cashiers actually working. I don't get it. Store managers out there, can you please explain this phenomena? No, please, I'm begging you. You're stuck in an elevator with the person on your lock screen. Who are you stuck with? Okay then. Me to my mother. Can we go to McDonald's, please? I'm tired, honey. Tomorrow I'll take you. Me, the next morning, as soon as she opens her eyes, I summon you to fulfill your oath. When you run out of masks but need to wear something to buy more. I don't know, that dude looks pretty protected to me. No real need to go buy more if you got a spacesuit, am I right? 9-year-old me seeing a letter in math. 16-year-old me seeing a number in math. Oh, it's beautiful. Discord mods, Reddit mods, Wikipedia mods. That's damn straight. Don't you forget it, Skippy. An egregious offense. Canada battles Norway for tallest moose statue. Finally, a worthy opponent. Normal people, just watch the movie. Me, trying to see if the actors who just died in the movie are breathing. Every time, I swear to God. Naked and afraid. Nude and screwed. Trajectory options. Assert dominance. Establish presence. Stealth. Question authority. I'm always going for assert dominance. Me overthinking, me realizing I'm overthinking, me thinking about overthinking, me overthinking, algae, which produces 60% of oxygen, trees getting all the credit. Yeah, they do get a lot. But hey, it's not like trees aren't helpful or necessary. Welcome to month 9 of our 3-week pandemic. That freaking piece. I saw it 10 goddamn times when I didn't need it. Everyone, 2021's not gonna be as bad as 2020. 2021 January? Yeah, that's how it's feeling so far. Everyone's so worried about getting the PlayStation 5, they forget about PlayStation 5. Hi, I'm Pastor Robin, and I'm here to talk to you about the dangers of video gaming. The kid who's not afraid to publicly speak, the kid who did all the work, you're now the presenter of our group. Yeah, that was always the unwritten agreement I made within groups, because I hated presenting to the class, so I would always offer up this idea. I'll do the work, you present it for me, we're good to go. What fictional character do you want to exist? Most presidents in movies, they seem not to belong to a political party and always do the honorable thing. Why would you say something so controversial, yet so brave? Well, have you seen what we've been dealing with the last 20 plus years? Me? Why do I have a fever? Immune system? The virus can't survive in high temperatures, but neither can I. It's really not my problem. I don't want an early released glitchy cyberpunk game. Then why did you ask for it? When you flirt with a girl but then she flirts back? Interesting reaction. What does it mean? Nothing. It means nothing. Americans own 46% of the world's 1 billion guns according to the UN. 46% of the world's registered guns so far. Over 300 people hospitalized with mysterious illness in India. 1 dead. Who's up for round 2? Mom. Okay, sweetheart. Go take a jog and see how it feels. Me? What? Am I the only one that never experienced that as a kid? 10-year-old me on my single-player Minecraft world that nobody but me would ever see or play on? And this is the secret entrance to my base that only I know about. Hey, you never know. Teacher, will you share that with the class? Me, who came prepared? But I might be. 10-year-old me growing taller and taller, my favorite shirt slowly becoming too short for me to wear. As someone that went through an extreme growth spurt in elementary school and middle school, I feel this. I had to completely change it all, man. Shoulder should hold. Oh my god. You should hold her. Shoulder sewer sold. Shoulder, 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 shoulder. Shy people, all we know is this technique. Wow, that's unlocking something deep within my brain. Pandemic starts. Everyone, woo, no school. Introverts, this house is so full of people it makes me sick. Me too, Kevin. Me too. My sister just tried to ask me if I wanted to go to bed, but instead it came out, do you need to use the sleep? And then she just kind of looked really horrified at herself and whispered, maybe I need to use the sleep. Yes, maybe I need to use the sleep. I think we could all use a little bit of that. Early console gamers, split screen games. They're not dead yet. Don't count them out just yet. Please don't let this die. You can't give up on them. Humans, why are elephants scared of small animals? Don't they realize how big they are? Also humans, when they see a cockroach, that's because cockroaches are grody, don't you know? Me pulls up worn out socks, my toe, bonjour, using my artistic skills for commissions to make profit, drawing memes for validation from strangers online. That's right, it's a much more fulfilling purpose to fill. Me trying to sleep, memories of every stupid comment I've ever made. Yeah, the human brain really does activate stupid hours late at night, doesn't it? Particularly when some melatonin becomes involved. The sun, Mercury, my finger, close ad button, empty wrapping paper tube exists. Everyone, this is a good sword. Or it's a great trumpet. When you see someone talented online who is your age and now your day is ruined, that's been me every single day as a YouTuber and voice actor for the last 10 years, and I don't think that's ever going to change. You start gaming on Friday after school, you have no homework, your favorite game finishes updating, all the boys are online, your dog walks in and lays beside you. You kind of lost me there in the middle. When I finally get home from a long trip and crap in my own toilet, I am looking forward to this when I get home. Why? Because us guys are really built different, and by built different, I mean snips and snails and puppy dog tails, and I guess a little bit of crack. Texas waitress gets a $2,000 tip, but restaurant refuses to give her a cent. Behold, the truth. The news outlet lied. Look into the article. The tip was invalid and wouldn't process. Emily's work isn't withholding it from her, and she has no problem with them. She was asked by her work to contact the news in hopes of finding the man, which she did, and the news outlet twisted the story as they tend to do. Yeah, don't they always? PC makes USB device unplugged sound. Me, what got unplugged? Gee, I don't know. I'm glad to see this is fairly common among most people. Seriously, I thought I was going crazy. When you check behind a waterfall in a video game and there is no secret. Website. How old are you? 7-year-old me. 164. I'll allow it. Dang straight you will. Me playing a new game in 2070. How do I reload again? It's Alt plus F4. Me, do not cite the deep magic to me, bitch. I was there when it was written. Nobody. YouTube at 3 a.m. Yoda drifts his Honda Civic while high on ketamine. Is that Yoda? Yo, what is Yoda?
People waking up to Android alarms, soft music, people waking up to Apple alarms, phones screaming, war flashbacks, losing will to live. I don't know about that. I got an Android and it sucks just as much, man. Me, after having to wake up at 6 a.m. now that Christmas break is over. Oh, that's what it's gonna be for the rest of your life. You're given a complicated math problem. Things start to cancel out. Your answer is a whole number. Your answer is one of the options. Oh, it always feels good. Art isn't just a painting in a stuffy museum. Art is alive. Art is art. All men and all women, actual feminists. MK, more like femk. Oh no. All right, what's she got though? Oh, okay. Yeah, this woman's been around almost 100 years. She knows what's up. Girls' bathroom. You're beautiful. No, you. What if? Bear with me. You're both beautiful. Boys' bathroom. Let's play a game. Oh, what? Like Boggle? Uncle Ben when a new Spider-Man movie comes out. Bonjour. Uncle Ben 20 minutes into the movie. Adios. Bye, Uncle Ben. Kid, I'm 11 years old. Me? Okay, cool. I was born when Minecraft was released. You can't do this to me. I'm not old yet. Me, who did all the side quests, the first boss. Nothing feels better than stomping that first boss because you're overprepared. Funny how the British conquered so much land looking for spices, but then refused to use them. I don't think they were really looking for the spices, I think they were looking for money. More money. Or to at least control the money. And I think they did a pretty good job of that up until the beginning of this year. My small business is struggling due to the pandemic. You can't fool me, crabs. It's 'cause you're an asshole and you like to cut corners. You also only have 2 employees. If this restaurant operates on similar hours to your average restaurant here in the United States, pre-COVID, with only 2 actual employees, oh my god, those poor guys are working literally nonstop. Don't know how they get any downtime, to be honest. I'm sure there was an episode that addressed that, but I've seen like 12 SpongeBob episodes, so I don't know. Me coming up with an answer in a multiple choice test. The answer should be C, but it has been C 3 times in a row. Is this a trap? You dang right it is. Don't trust it. What my eyes see, what my phone sees. Well, sorry, your $1,000 phone doesn't match the biological evolution of the human eye. Look, the singularity doesn't happen until 2045, and when it does, I feel like cameras will have far surpassed the human eye as well. Physicist and his son are 3D printing a Lamborghini Aventador. You wouldn't download a car. Yeah, Lamborghini's gonna see to that. Are you guys also 3D printing the incredibly complex and expensive engine and suspension system that goes into this vehicle? Or just the body? Because either way, I'm impressed. That's super cool. Storing all your clothes in an object that was specifically created for that exact purpose? Nah, dog, we got desk chairs up in here, though. And beds, and floors, and open doors. Pretty much anything that's not a basket or a drawer. Forget everything you learned in college. You won't need it working here. But I didn't go to college. Well then, you're unqualified for this job. Wait! He's my best friend because, well, geographical convenience, really. Original image, cropped image. I see what you did there. I'm gonna punch you. American date, European date. Ah ha ha, there you go. When people say they miss the good old days, we have Wi-Fi now. Women can vote. 200 years ago, this would have been an auction. I should do the dishes for my mom. Hey, can you do the dishes, please? Dang, I kinda don't wanna anymore. Nobody. 6-year-old me blowing air out of my mouth to feel like a dragon. Satisfying every time. England can cut their own frickin' grass. That's true. Leave it to them, dude. Everyone, how are you going to celebrate New Year's Eve? Me? I'll be in my bedroom, making no noise and pretending that I don't exist. Too right you will. This house is haunted. Everyone in the previous family that lived here died violent deaths. The family moving in? Haha, got it for cheap, dude. Who cares? Girls using the guy filter on Snapchat. Guys using the girl filter on Snapchat. See the double standard of beauty here, man? My dear, did you like the fireworks? Seen better. Wow, she was there? How come she hasn't told us anything about it up to this point? Come on, Elizabeth. Sorry, Your Majesty, I meant to say. Me searching something on the internet. Random dude on a forum who had the same question 10 years ago. Wait, why are you paying your respects to him? Did he get the answer? Because if he didn't, then wow. You're still screwed, huh? Little cousin. Hey, there's a fox. Other little cousin. Yeah, I wonder what it says. Me who was around in 2013. Welcome to the gang, kid. We've got Stealin' Steve, Murderin' Mike, and Crimes Johnson. Okay, and what's your name? Schizophrenic Sam. Why? My teacher's saying that if I don't study, I'll become a garbage collector. My brother, who works at McDonald's, saying that if I don't work hard, I'll become the garbage collector. The garbage collector who earns more than either of them. Yeah, they make good money. Oh no, you're gonna become a garbage collector. You know what? Take away every garbage collector in the world all at once and watch what f***ing happens. Humans, born in a hospital. Bears, born in the safety and warmth of a den. Giraffes, we'll see ya. Girls after using 17 types of shampoos and conditioners. Guys after using an all-in-one body scrub, hair gel, toothpaste, and cement mix. I wish it made me look like that. My skin's all dry and gross and stupid. Me submitting my paper at 11:59 p.m. The teacher returning a grade at 12 a.m. The world sucks, huh? Female character who cuts her own hair in a dirty mirror with a hunting knife. Her hair the next scene. Look, some people are magical. You just got to accept that. I heard 1 of 3 people is handsome. I'm not handsome, and I'm not either. Maybe it's 1 out of 4. Gee, thanks. The first 2 Harry Potters, the rest of the saga. Yeah, it got dark real damn fast, didn't it? The childlike wonder died faster than the first time you go into a Lowe's. I have a headache. A headache. I have a headache. You have 15 different types of cancer. You know the Chrome logo and the Google logo are technically different, right? Me driving for the first time at 200 kilometers per hour on a German highway. The German in the Mercedes behind me. Move! Man, only 200? Those are rookie numbers. Get it up, dude. You should be driving fast enough so that if you crash, there's no chance you'll be in pain. My jeans watching me wash everything but them again. Yeah. Maybe you should stop pooping your jeans, though. Me, crying in fear. My dad, stop being a baby. It's more scared of you than you are of it. The giant spider on my wall. I'll kill you. Also, just because it may be more scared of me than I am of it doesn't make it any less scary looking. Me saying an inheritance is just your relatives dropping loot when they die. The estate lawyer. I mean, technically you're right, I guess. Meters equals M. Yeah, that makes sense. Kilograms is kg. Yeah, I can see that. Pounds is lbs. Excuse me? What the fuck? My son's gift to me. It's official. You're awesome. As a left-hander, I guess I suck and he's awesome. Just because there's nothing there doesn't mean he's saying you suck. But hey, everybody can use a little encouragement. Pre-COVID, post-COVID, corporate needs you to find the differences between this picture and this picture. Men everywhere, they're the same picture. Oh God, hope you don't have to go to any airports. This is why I tend to pee in the sink when all of the urinals are taken up. No one, the military if plants were pink, made with Microsoft Word. See, that's what I'd like to draw our attention to here. Minecraft biomes be like, that's what they used to be like, okay? That was like 7 years ago they instantly cut off. Come on, keep up with the times. Discord mods, Reddit mods, Wikipedia mods. You're goddamn right, and don't you forget it. Only one of these guys actually contributes to society in a meaningful way. Second monitor, what is my purpose? You're only used for Discord. Oh my God. Why are people calling me out all the time? Come on. Cows moo with regional accents. What's he saying? No freaking clue. They don't know I named myself. I don't think they care, brain. I'm gonna tell you that right now. If it continues after saying no, that's harassment. You hear that, YouTube? An NPC cusses at you for almost running over him. Well, time to die, I guess, bud. When temperature outside is okay. When temperature outside is 0K. Ooh. Oh, dude. How many copies of Super Mario Odyssey have been sold worldwide so far? Over 3? No. Over 17 million. Well, I mean, technically, PC is better than consoles. Friend, okay, but is your PC better than a console? Hey now, my phone when I touch it with gloves. My phone when a single raindrop falls on the screen. COVID cases recorded in Antarctica for the first time. Isolated continent reportedly registers first infections after 36 Chileans fall ill at research base. Plague Inc. players at Area 51, they did it. POV, you became friends with another kid you never saw again. And we're all fine with that. Which gaming company is the worst? Unlock Punchline for $1.99. Rachel, aged 18. I'll watch you play COD and tell you the other guy was definitely using aimbot when you die. Hey Queen, you dropped this. Karen, everyone is unique and rare. Her 4 sons, Caden, Braden, Jaden, and Okaden. Do you remember going to raves? Well, this is a rug under a coffee table. Good to know. I found you on Facebook. I found you on Reddit. You're screwed, bud. The game when you were a kid, the game when you replay it. But it's still fun though. When your program closes and you haven't saved even once, so you lose hours worth of progress. Opens program again. Unsaved file detected. Would you like to recover and to restore it? Oh, nothing feels quite as relieving as that. Depression leaving my body after someone said, "Don't be sad." It's that simple, everyone. Remember, all you need is sunshine. Me, 95% of the time. Me, 1 to 2 days before any big event or gathering. Oh, man. Stop putting pictures of me in here. When you're watching the last episode of a TV show you love and it plays a slow version of the main theme one last time, it hurts. TV show? We live in a very small town. The high school? That just means everybody in town got busy at pretty much the same time. You're paranoid. The neighbors aren't spying on us. The neighbors? You mean the neighbor's house? Video game stats be like, +2 defense, +15 defense. You know which one you're gonna go with, don't even lie. When your friend's about to do some dumb crap but you wanna see what happens, stop, maybe? Why flat earthers are affected by 5G and normal people aren't? Oh, I see. That makes total sense. Can't you do something about your superiority complex? But I am superior. This is very true. Also, you have no idea how happy I am to see Amagi Brilliant Park in here. My favorite anime. Everyone waiting to play laser tag as the employee reads the rules. Adults with lots of freedom but lots of responsibility. Kids with a lot less freedom but also a lot less responsibility. Teens with a lot of responsibilities and no freedom. When you're taking your science final and you don't see any questions about what the mitochondria is. Years of academy training wasted. My parents sends me to an all-boys school and my sister to an all-girls school so that we don't start dating. Me starts dating boys. My sister starts dating girls. My parents. Gasoline is a fossil fuel which comes from decomposed animals. Vegans cannot drive. Oh my god. Sword requires years of study and practice. Spear, given the title King of Weapons by martial artists worldwide. Mace, whack. My friends throws a surprise housewarming party. Me, who lives in an igloo, gotta be careful. A celebrity's $100,000 watch. My $40 watch telling me the same time. And then there's me with my $20 watch doing the same thing still. What a week, huh? Captain, it's been 1 year. Oh my god. Winning a game using the KFC console? Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Finally, it has a real meaning. When you miss the X on the ad by 0.1 centimeters, to the Play Store. Me sees an interesting video on Reddit and proceeds to click the play button. Takes me to YouTube. Nah, I ain't that way at all, man. I'd rather be on YouTube. All the other websites have absolutely god-awful video playback. PlayStation 5's deep learning technology could identify just how bad you are at games, and adjust the difficulty accordingly. It smelled like in here. The PlayStation 5 would have its work cut out for itself with me, man. GameStop stock increase? Johnny Depp rehired. Bernie Sanders uses his meme to raise $1.8 million for charity. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. God dang it, can someone find me evidence that Johnny Depp was rehired? Are you alive? Yes. No. 50% of people. We're all dead on the inside. This poor kid is eating alone. Dang, that's a big sandwich though. It's almost as big as he is, dude. Anti-curfew riots in the Netherlands, America, Europe. Dude, you're embarrassing me in front of the Americans. I don't know why you'd be worried about that. We're embarrassing enough on our own. Villains' goons waiting for their chance to fight the hero instead of attacking at the same time. Now form an orderly line, just like these folks. 8 full grocery bags, 10-year-old me. And that's never gonna change. If you can't get them all in one trip, what are you? I miss life when my only problem was this. That was a problem? What generation did I grow up in? Oh, you think bankrupting a hedge fund is funny? I do, and I'm tired of pretending it's not. It was always funny. We just couldn't do it quite as effectively as we did this time. A boy band from Asia. A boy band from Asia. Now, for God's sakes. Redditors, when they find out they can manipulate the stock market, I don't want to play with you anymore. Yeah, Reddit took over the GameStop stock thing, and then Imgur took over Bernie. There's a little hierarchy there. Coca-Cola tastes better from the glass bottle. You're 100% right. I don't want to change your mind. I think the reason it does taste so much better is because usually those glass bottles are coming from Mexico. That real sugar sure makes a difference. Wall Street. It was probably just a one-day thing. Random Redditor. Bought a billboard in New York. That's one expensive joke, dude. 31st of December 2020. Blink. 1st of February 2021. Crazy how that happened, huh? Time sure is flying when we still can't do anything because our neighbors are selfish assholes. Nobody. Asian mafia bosses in American movies. Oh, they just want to flex on us with their solid gold coats. Dog owners. What a beautiful bulldog you have there. No, it's a pug. Cat owners. What breed is your cat? Well, it looks like a tiger. I don't know. Yeah, I've got a normal one. Dogs in Minecraft when their owner gets hit. Cats. It's how it's always been, and how it always should be. Cheese triggers the same part of the brain as hard drugs. Well, consider me a drug addict then, because I'm never gonna stop eating cheese. Chicken. Chicken.zip. You are technically correct, and I hate you for it. When you see a comma in your bank account, that's right, we're going for the 20 piece today, folks. Living large and buying larger. Me and the boys walking into court after the group chat was recorded. Oh, for God's sake, what? When your custom character appears in a cutscene, I do appreciate it when that happens. Shows a lot of extra time and care was put into the game. Cyberpunk 2020. I don't know enough about the game to dispute this, so this has to be real, right? What's the most American headline you've ever read? Mine is, man sues McDonald's for still being depressed after eating Happy Meal. Well, if it doesn't make you happy, must be false advertising, right? When the pizza arrives 12 minutes early, you get what you freaking deserve. Yeah, 5 stars. On whatever pizza website allows you to rate via stars. I don't know, I haven't ordered a pizza in a long time. Me, an European? Come on, do something. Me, an Iranian? Don't. Me posting this drawn meme. Reddit being actually just a filter and not drawn. Oh, you sneaky bastard. It looks like I'm driving directly into Windows XP. Well, if you're up in Northern California near San Francisco, you probably are. Gamers after dying in a game. I gotta blame somebody, otherwise it's all my fault. Fuck that, I agree completely. Me explaining that I should get a free $80 game because I saved his ass on Reddit, the GameStop employee. Oh, please tell me no one's actually done something like this. This whole GameStop situation has most likely done absolutely nothing at all to help the bottom frontline employees, okay? Absolutely nothing. Things don't change, they just evolve. That's true. You know, I never realized how much those look like giant car seats. Catch me out here not buying a $500 gamer chair that's as stiff as a rock. I'm gonna spend that money on something significantly better that actually supports my tall ass. Me at random times in the day. I do that all day. It helps me to read. I'm lying. Of course it doesn't do that. What are you thinking? Souvenir photo before we get fired. I don't know if you're necessarily gonna get fired. I would just be blown away impressed at how that happened and nobody got hurt. Seriously, what happened here? Social media app for people who don't have friends? I don't know about Reddit though, man. I'd consider Imgur to be a little bit more along those lines, but not Reddit. I hate this game. I love this game. Gamers, absolutely, you know it. You don't truly love a game unless you can also understand its flaws, and despite them, still love it anyway. Hey, got any games on your phone? No, stay away from me, you sick sink. GameStop, 9-year-olds. 19-year-olds on Reddit, GameStop. I'm sorry, but that company doesn't deserve any of this. They weren't doing it because they were fond of GameStop and genuinely thought that that corpo piece of crap deserved to go on, mistreating employees and underpaying them. No. They did it because it was pretty much a sure thing at that point. Streamers, 210 FPS. What the heck is this bullcrap FPS? I should get a new processor. Me, 11 FPS. Still playable. He's right, you know. Oh no, there he goes. Oh, well this makes some good sense. Is this how the movie's gonna go? Woman realizes she's been washing her hands with a block of cheese for weeks. Let me guess. Wisconsin? Most likely. How do you not notice that? The smell must have made you catch on at some point, right? Hardest things to draw. Okay, house, hands, eyes. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm not an artist, but I'd believe it. Netflix, are you still there? Me? Are any of us really here? Well, I would hope so. Arnold, only I know to complain about a free field trip. Yeah, and they took like 12 a day, for God's sake. What did this kid have to really complain about? Although I guess they almost kill him every single time or some crazy coffee plant using caffeine to kill things that tried to eat it. Humans.
Joke's on you, I'm into that shit.
Humans are pretty freaking scary. We adore the smell of freshly cut grass, despite it being a defense mechanism, after we just sliced the living plants in half. When you wake up right before your alarm starts ringing. Yeah, I know. I just get really mad that my body had the audacity to be on time on its own. Me discovering that you don't automatically get a good job after graduating from college. You don't? Me going into online class. Me clicking leave in online class. I guess? I mean, I don't know. I wasn't part of this generation that had to go to school online after a pandemic hit. I apologize to all of you who did, especially the ones that had to continue to pay $40,000 a year to do it. This one sparks joy. This one does not spark joy. I've genuinely never seen anything use that alignment. How schools think we get ready for school? I got a feeling that it's gonna be a wonderful day. How it really is? Kill me. You wonder why teenagers get addicted to Starbucks so early on. Godzilla is literally a god, shoots fire, has regeneration, and is an apex predator. King Kong. So basically, I'm Monkey. Why is it Godzilla versus Kong? Why can't it be Godzilla and Kong? I don't know how long they could make that movie. What is it gonna be, like Twins with Danny DeVito and Arnold Schwarzenegger, but with these two instead? My mom realizing Jurassic Park is violent and a lot of people die. Me looking at cool lizards. Our console has the best graphics. Our console has the best games. We can play Mario while taking a crap. Yes. You're gonna have to flip the Xbox and the PlayStation, though. Like, you're gonna need to flip them right now. I'm gonna get pissed off. The guy that says the side effects of a medicine. Professional rappers. You know, they're whatever. Nope, not gonna be that guy. We're just gonna move on. All hand-drawn memes are about hand-drawn memes. That's a good point. We're releasing Resident Evil 8 in 4 months. We haven't done much promoting. What do? Show gunplay. Show how scary it'll be. The tall vampire lady with huge bazonkas. Those milkers will advertise themselves. You wanna be my boss? Vampire mommy goth GF is 9'6" with the hat on. Oh, this is gonna be a great game. Billionaires. Invest and you can make millions. People. Invests and makes millions. Huh, not like that, stop. Minecraft be like, I've never done that, but I'm gonna now. When you wake up but you wanna lay down for 1 more minute. Oh God, you didn't have to call me out. At least you did it later in the video. Satan, me, eating Kit Kats without breaking, biting ice cream, swallowing pill without water. You guys need water to swallow the pills? Saturn's moon resembles the Death Star. Don't. No. It's no moon. My mom after watching the news. Have you heard about the Reddit movement? Me holding my one share? I am the movement, Mom! Musicians sheet music. Conductors sheet music. That dude waterbending? There will be no pickpocketing if we always stay naked. Not necessarily. Cavity search was invented for a reason. World's Strongest Man Contest. Oh, look at these buff boys. My main got nerfed, but I ain't switching. So strong. Nestle CEO. Water is not a human right and should be privatized. So you have chosen death. Yeah, that guy does deserve to never get water again, huh? We here at MK Enterprises just want to say, fuck you, Nestle. You. What parents think their newborn baby photo shoot will look like? What they actually look like? Yeah, babies aren't cute. I'm sorry, they're weird, man. We all look stupid. If you don't speak the language of the country you're traveling to, wear this shirt. Sorry, bro, I don't speak Nipponese. Horny Redditor. Not safe for work post. It's someone getting seriously injured or killed. You gotta read the title sometimes. It's like going to r/5050 blind. You can't do that. When the guy who used to give you free barbecue sauce for your chicken McNuggets is replaced by a guy who does not give you free sauce for your chicken McNuggets, how dare you stand where he stood? Musical Chairs is the OG Battle Royale. Change my mind. I don't really wanna. Hated that game though. Streamers. My game lagged for 0.1 seconds so bad. Me? Okay. I think the difference here is that the streamer, depending on how large they are, is probably paying hundreds of dollars a month for their business class internet. So they've got a little more right to be pissy. Me with my new phone after a few weeks of usage, every time. I treat it like it's going to light on fire, and then a month in, I don't care anymore. Boss on his first stage, boss on his final stage, boss when you unlock him as a playable character, doesn't allow porn or nudity, allows all kinds of porn, demonetizes YouTubers for swearing, and then allows ads and music videos that are basically just porn. Thanks, YouTube. Shut up and tell me which stocks to buy to punish rich people. You gotta go to a different sub for that, man, not memes. Oh, I don't do drugs or alcohol. I like my suffering raw. Thanks. Billionaire Mark Cuban says his 11-year-old son made money with Wall Street bets traders, and he loves what's going on with the Reddit forum. One of us. No, he's a billionaire, he's not one of you. I know, the 11-year-old son isn't a billionaire, but Daddy Mark Cuban is. The guy's done some good, but you shouldn't let your guard down around billionaires. You really shouldn't like them. Johnny Depp rehired for Pirates of the Caribbean role after Disney defends him in court? Where is the you know what? Somebody in the comments, please for the love of God tell me where I can go to find this, because I looked, couldn't find anything. If the news is real, that's incredible. If it's not, I hate all of you for doing this to me. I leave Reddit for 3 days and find out everyone all of a sudden hates this freaking guy. And with good reason. Friend, why are you so sad? Me, I lost my job. You shouldn't feel sad. Some people are having it much worse. Sad is sad. If you ever say that to me, I will smack you so hard across the face. You shouldn't feel sad. Someone in world probably more sad than you. Saying see you next year on December 31st. Corny and annoying. Everybody hates you. Seriously, this joke sucks. Saying see you next year on January 31st. Mysterious. Are you going on a long adventure? You may not understand how years work. Reddit is the top social app, so it's gonna get flooded with crapheads. Flooded with more crapheads. No one. My blanket when I try to find its longer side. Oh god, every time. Just turn it diagonally, it's fine. Snow day in 2011. Look at all that snow. No school today. Heck yeah. Snow day in 2021. Look at all that snow. Better get ready for your Zoom class. Okay. I'm sorry. Did the wrong people manipulate the stock market? Oh no. The scariest things on Earth. The dark. Clowns, sharks, serial killers, death, the tape measure reeling back at 299 miles per hour. Schools don't teach us how to pay taxes because they don't know how to do it either. Mine taught me how to. Not very well, but they did. Media, video games cause violence. Gamers, we built a temple to my recently passed roommate on our Minecraft server. Yes, very violent, adults, very violent indeed. The 4 horsemen of childish tomfoolery. I am a sword master. No one will find me here. Boobs. Wall Street. You're the worst trader I've ever heard of. Potato in my ass. But you have heard of me. Come closer. I need you to stop translating English video titles to my language. How are those grades? I'm trying my hardest, Mom. Well, better try harder than that. Reddit. The best social platforms ranked. You can't rank them, they all provide value. Reddit. Okay, sure. Right, okay. Doctor. Hello, how are you? Patient. I'm pretty good, thanks. Get the hell out then. That'll be $500. Godzilla will win. King Kong will win. Me who knows neither will win so they can make a crappy sequel. This is why women live longer than men. I don't think so. Teacher, did everyone understand the lesson clearly? Students during online class? Yes. God, what a world we now live in.
Me, using computer. My mom. Wouldn't that make you
Addicted? That's such a danger for our children. Not TV. Now you can't get addicted to that.
when you wake up and check your phone to see how much longer you can sleep, but it's right before your alarm rings.
Nothing wrong with a bit of morning torment.
When the teacher uses your answers to check everyone else's work.
Yes, I am the intelligence.
Sitting in front of the computer for 6 hours a day may increase your death by 40%. Me after sitting 15 hours in front of my PC.
Why is this heart attack taking so long?
Save the animals in Australia! The animals in Australia. Yep, yes. Nothing here is photoshopped, this is all real. What if all the people killing babies are just time travelers killing future Adolf Hitlers? Sir, this is a Wendy's. Yeah, I'm saying I want something spicy. 2010, 2015, 2021.
It is evolving, just backwards.
What, do they think the newer generations are dumber or something?
I'm sorry, but if you were losing pieces, well, that's just how you learned.
Me playing games in my computer at work.
My boss in enemy team. If you pick up that rocket launcher before me, you're fired.
A normal conversation with a girl.
Two boobs bounce when there's an earthquake. My mom.
Me and my brother who forgot to take the chicken out of the freezer. What I thought bullies looked like in high school.
Fellow kids my age.
What they actually look like.
As the people who are abusing their power and authority. On the positive, it will prepare you for outside of high school, where you realize that is also where the bullies lie. Me knowing that cactuses have sharp spikes. Also me every time I see a cactus.
Well, it's just there. You gotta poke it. Don't look at me like that. You probably stick pencils up your cat's butt.
Nobody. Guy stealing a car in the movie. Just thwack them like chopsticks and somehow it works.
I finally found it. After 15 years. The Scroll of Truth.
Students cheat on tests because our education system values marks over knowledge.
Yeah.
You beat the smart kid in a math test by cheating.
You were chosen to compete in an international math competition. There's no cheat sheet for that, is there?
My dad, a successful graphic designer. My mom, a successful lawyer. Me choking on my own freaking saliva at 3 a.m.
Hotter saliva.
What?
Texas right now. Every other country that is cold during the winter.
Hey, be nice. In fairness, it's because of the terrible power grid system, if anything. What brings you here?
My feet.
You're hired.
Oh, look, it's my office. Plain and basic, just like me. Can I copy your homework? Yeah, just change it up a bit so it doesn't look obvious you copied. Okay.
Just show us your teeth. It looks better if you just show us the teeth.
Couples on Valentine's. Redditors on Valentine's. You know, this is nice. They're still smiling even though they're all alone.
Come closer. I need to learn how to crop.
The teacher.
For this field trip, we'll be going to the Pacific Ocean.
Girls.
Oh, that's boring.
Boys.
Sea shanty time.
Me and the Cult of Cthulhu.
I thought I was crazy. I'll make them all crazy.
When you're trying to pet your cat, but he keeps biting you.
Let me love you.
Australian term of endearment.
Maybe I don't have to be so tough. Maybe I could be vulnerable sometimes. You can't stop me that easily. I'm gonna keep trying.
Oh, what an unexpectedly positive twist. When you put a fake date on an assignment to make it look like you started it on time.
Ah, yes. And the teachers are definitely not at all aware of you doing this.
Middle school verse now.
Boobies.
Have you tried this one? I want to die. Nice, that's kind of funny. Sleeping next to someone you love makes you fall asleep faster, reduces depression, anxiety, and helps you live longer. Everyone.
We're all gonna die.
My younger brother wondering why the easy level bot is destroying him in the game.
Me who secretly changed the difficulty to insane. You take the lost ice cream, I take your self-worth.
Greg Heffley will not be receiving his diploma due to various war crimes in the Middle East. Humans want to go for a walk. Texans when they realize they can't make the snow go away by shooting it.
We're doomed.
How society wants men to dress. How men actually want to dress. Ah yes, in searing 30-degree heat, nothing beats wearing a full suit of armor. Then again, suits aren't any better, so yep, I agree. Suits of armor, please. Humans are complicated. They do things dogs can't understand. Like doopy-doo, you know, look at the math, The perfect advertisement doesn't exist. Wear condoms. The English in my head. Thick, direct, and powerful. The English when me talks.
Hello, I'm a little fluffy. Hello.
Do that little face.
Wait, this one?
Yes, bro, you're literally killing it.
Oh, that stuff is fire.
No, bro, you're fire. Kids on February 14th. Okay, I do not want that image in my head. Men on February 14th.
Kisses from my girlfriend.
Legends on February 14th. Yep, still feels like my head. Me on February 14th. Yes, this whole meme was just a self-insert joke. Don't like it? Well, we all know you're probably going to be doing that first panel anyway, so when your mum walks into your room and you built a fort.
Hola. Where's your father?
He's not with us anymore. Oh, well, he is, but my friendship circle over the years. 2017, 2018, 2019, 2020.
Oh god. Oh no, he's coming for all of Reddit now. Quick, everyone hide. Oh, the victims.
Frozen.
Oh, and it has more members too. Oh no.
I'm coming for you.
You'll never take me alive.
I'm coming for you again.
What do you mean?
Ah!
Here's so important information. Huh? How can you drink a drink but you can't food a food? I offer tough questions. Meanwhile in Deutschland.
Pathetic.
GG. Disney Channel characters be like, she'll never be pretty.
I didn't need these anyway.
Oh man, all my preconceived notions have suddenly changed. Teacher.
You got 32% on the test.
Class laughs.
That was the highest score.
Me to the class.
Dominant
fancy. Fret not, underlings, I will ensure you are fed well with the finest of fish and chips. If I feel like it.
My nose, my cousin's nose, my sister's nose.
After all these years,
My uncle.
finally, I have them all.
Grandparents being super nice to me.
Them beating my parents when they were kids.
Oh yeah, I don't want to confront this.
Gravity Falls, a well-written kids show with an excellent cast of characters and story potential to last countless seasons. Yes, 2 seasons! To be fair, rather this than running it to the ground. Harry Potter in the movies, Harry Potter in the books. It's just text. Just leaving it up to you to figure that one out.
Healthy burgers!
Heal thy burgers.
Oh, Satan, didn't know you were coming.
After a baby hippo lost his family in a flood, a 103-year-old tortoise became his best friend and cared for him. Disney. Write that down, write that down! Loading screens be like, as an engineer, your buildings are like your children. Hit them to make them work harder. It's bad, but is it wrong?
Yes!
Okay, but is it wrong?
Yes! Why are we debating this?
Rule 34.
Anything that has a hole in it. Just like that desk you're hiding under.
Oh no!
When your mum asks why you don't like going clothes shopping with her, 1 hour here is 7 years on Earth.
Yesterday he called me cute. He called me pretty. Why don't they use fancy words?
How do you spell immaculate? No freaking idea. If you are a giver, please know your limits, because the takers don't have any. What is with memes having such good random bits of advice? When you see this on the street, you have 2 seconds to decide being a civilized citizen or test your free kick. They call me 007. 0 girlfriend, 0 friends, 7 kids in my basement. Nobody. Literally no one. Lo-fi indie album covers. Like, seriously. What are you trying to convey here? What is the message? What is the meaning?
The only symbolism I see is someone needing to clean a dirty toilet.
Kids in elementary doing math.
Ah, such a long, rotting process. Gosh.
Kids in high school doing math.
I ain't got time for this. Just tappity done.
Cashier arrested for memorizing over 1,300 customers' credit card info for online purchases.
Damn, dude, how is this? Like, this is like our generation's Catch Me If You Can guy.
Tom Hanks, get onto it. Meanwhile, here's me trying to remember the name of the boat from Titanic. It's called the Rose, I think. I'm telling you, if there's anyone that can survive the apocalypse, it's Mexicans. A place for your butt? No, a place for food. America, England, Mexico. We can't afford the tech, but goddammit, they're gonna chase you down. Wait, what are you doing? No, stop giving them bones. Math teacher. Today we are going to practice multiples of 64. Kid who plays Minecraft. Looks like I'm already a block ahead. I don't mind this class. You know, this teacher's a real creeper. I'm getting wood. Me calling my dad a mother trucker. My dad calling me a son of a feminine pup.
My mom.
Mums on TV shows. Perfect. Just perfect. They're literally just supermodels. The dads, who also, oh, would you look at that? They're also credited as a producer. Isn't that just a coinky dink? Roses are red. I can't find a rhyme. Singaporean professor lectures for 2 hours, dies inside after realizing he was muted the whole time. Me and the boys after drinking energy drinks before bed so we can run faster in our nightmare.
We are intellectually superior in every way.
I went back in time and saved Harambe. Now let's go back and prevent the pandemic. What pandemic?
My God, it was Harambe's actions all along.
Guys' PCs, guys' wardrobe. Wait, really?
There's no lady in there.
Me who just donated 37 kidneys. The police. We understand you've had a lot of surgery, David. All we're asking is your knowledge about the whereabouts of the missing children. Me minimizes YouTube. Me opens YouTube again. YouTube. Wouldn't that make you
Interested in YouTube Premium?
No, I'm good.
Ah, trial it is.
On the same note, just opens a YouTube video. YouTubers. Wouldn't that make you
Interested in Raid Shadow Legends?
That is a fun segue into the fact that today's video is actually sponsored by When you died 2 years ago today, but nobody remembered.
Oh, sad rover peeps.
Oh, I didn't know that this guy already passed away. I can't remember his name. America, England, Evisha. What can we say? They do the job well. Me at 2 a.m. creating fake scenarios in my head and hurting my own feelings. Oh man, what if the sun explodes on itself and everyone blames you because, well, you know, you spilled grape juice on yourself yesterday like a freaking idiot? Physics teacher. What's 40 ms plus 30 ms?
70.
Physics teacher. 70 what? Apples? Bananas? I must know!
Even though I literally just asked you the question, I don't know!
Grandparents. Nowadays, young people think about nothing but grandparents back in their day. Oh, these kids and no metal square thingies to throw at their faces to distract them. But hey, the youngest one just turned 4, so that's back on the table.
Yes, they just slide on out now.
During the filming of One Shot in Jaws 2, the teens' fear and cries of sharks were real, as they were being circled by a 15-foot shark. The production crew filming at a distance thought they were acting and just gave them a thumbs up. So I looked this up, it's legit. Turns out they weren't even filming until the kids started screaming. And so they weren't even like saying action beforehand. They just heard the kids screaming and were like, hey, that's good. Get that on camera. Sharks according to social media and news. Dun 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 dun. Sharks in reality. Bro, I'm literally vibrant. Glub, glub, glub. Where is the perfect date? Well, 58% say playing video games together at home.
Coincidence?
58% of the population is single.
I think not!
YouTuber.
But before that, I want to thank today's sponsor.
Rich is great. You download my mom. Ways to say condolences. R.I.P. If. What? That's an image. I can't type that. The dark. Clown. Sharks. Oh, yeah. Murderers. Yeah. Death. Oh, yeah. Going down 2 steps at a time unintentionally. It is Mother Earth, not Stepmother Earth, so stop flicking her. Joke's on you, the laws of incest don't apply in cartoons. Don't know why I said that as if I'm approving of it, though. It's not. Facts. We don't care about human subplots in a movie where a nuclear dinosaur is fighting a giant gorilla. But what about family? Millie Bobby Brown's character was so important in the second one. When you get high as frick and start wondering why there were Christmas episodes in Phineas and Ferb's Summer.
This is the police. Just have a few questions.
The US government be like, are you sure you're poor?
Yes, I'm very
But you have 1 coin. That's not poor.
Other people's PCs running high-performance games with amazing high-polygon graphics. Oh, these games, bro.
And then there's my PC trying to close just 1 freaking tab. Lobster stars being released back into the water. The water is boiling. I wonder if you can hear my thoughts. Shut the frick up, Linda. I'm trying to think about other women. Blow my mind. Buzz Lightyear doesn't think he is a toy, but still freezes when a human walks in. Yes, thank you! God, someone's finally said it. If you don't like where you are, move. You are not a tree.
Glad to see you've just isolated us from this whole discussion. Is it really you? It is. Now get in these arms. Tra-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. Oh.
My kid died in an accident. What happened? So we were coming back from the vaccination clinic. Anti-vaxxers.
Well, of course. That explains everything.
Humans evolve lungs, live on land. Fish evolve gills, live in water. Meanwhile, whales. What was I thinking? I should have just stuck to one man. I should have committed. Yeah, let's seriously just be thankful for that existence we have. Imagine a life practice where we literally have to hold our breath for as long as we can until we come to points where we actually can occasionally breathe.
Privileged life, yo.
When playing hide and seek and you are the one seeking.
Where are they?
The first person you found.
Oh, you'll have to make a choice.
School saying Wikipedia is untrustworthy. Me using the sources Wikipedia used. I mean, to be fair, you're just proving that you looked up the right proper sources. If anything, technically the teacher's a few moves ahead.
Why do astronauts use Linux? Because they can't open windows in space. What even is an astronaut? I don't even know.
High schooler. I'd kill for college tuition. US military recruiters. You will? I'm a virgin, you know.
And then along came Zeus.
Everyone calculating their age. Stupid privileged people born in 2000.
Check yourself.
First ever space hotel slated to be operational by 2027. Really? You were confident they'll work out the kinks within, what, probably less than 7 years. Okay, I trust that. Credit card. Declines. Chad was ejected. Video game audience in 2000. Just flat and fake. Real life audience in 2021. Wait, did they actually do this? Oh my god, we are literally evolving backwards.
Gosh, you know, I wasn't sure I'd be able to do very good in this run, but after seeing all those cardboard faces when I got to the end, you know, that really made me believe in myself.
Australia in American movies. Okay, now to be fair, in defense of Americans, a lot of our country is just desert and dirt. But I mean, come on guys, you're missing out on the cool parts of Australia that are literally flipped upside down. We literally live like that scene in Inception. Society.
Skirts are for girls.
Me, an intellectual.
Teenage boys wear skirts to school to protest against no shorts policy.
And then there's that one kid who didn't get the memo and realizes just just how isolated he is from the Discord group. Ooh, this suddenly turned into me IRL, didn't it? The Mexico-US border in movies be like, well, yeah, I mean, that's how Minecraft works, and everyone knows Minecraft is exactly like real life, so. When you've just been born, but it's a game you've already beaten.
Yeah, so unfortunately, Chad, I can't exactly skip this tutorial part. I have to, it's kind of mandatory, but we'll wait for it to end, and we'll get back onto it. Yeah, I agree. I think simping for that person for 13 years straight affected my last run, so we're gonna try a different strat in our 20s.
Bots in chess.
Bots in shooter games. Oopsie, I missed 2 times with my sniper rifle. Oh, I hope he doesn't shoot me in the meantime of me looking at him and noticing him notice me. He does seem distracted. I'll give him a second to pull himself together.
When you try to crack your neck and it suddenly becomes very bright around you.
Oh no, Mother was right. I am too strong for my own good.
Steam, 2.5 gigabyte update. Me? Hello, so I've gathered you here today because I must ask this perplexing question. Where changes?
The most complicated goddamn spell. The Chosen One.
The wizard who spent half his life to learn said spell.
I know, I don't care what you are. This right here is bullshit.
The whole classroom when this bad boy gets wheeled into the room.
Mission accomplished. No paperwork today,
I'm gonna
boys.
zone out so much! Friend, what's the best way to clean shoes? Me. Quick, let us elevate via the unnecessarily large shoe polisher. This is a good cosplay.
Look, there's my tongue.
But this, on the other hand, this is true beauty. Why do things keep evolving into crabs?
No, let's be crabs. Okay.
Okay, but if this is a question that we are genuinely asking among the scientific community about evolution, I'm concerned. Like, those are some beauty standards I just can't keep up with. I'm sorry, but this is ridiculous. 5-year-old me saying I'll never kiss a girl. Laughing. 20-year-old me realizing I'm right. Crying. Everyone devastated by Daft Punk's breakup.
Me! Daft Punk haven't released an album for over 8 years! Look at me go!
Me after seeing Snow has no dark mode option. What is this feature? Pre-2015? I have sensitive eyes! 10-year-old me after drinking apple juice from a wine glass and pretending to be a depressed adult.
Oh, jeez. Car and tax. Car bill. Car bill's real big. Oh, man.
Desert maps and video games exist. The soundtrack. Yeah, no, we're not culturally ignorant. We're just mishmashing them all together. It's cultural inclusivity. Me listening to my voice in recordings from 2 seconds ago. Fun fact, when I first started doing this, it took me 3 hours to do one 20-minute video. I was that hateful towards my voice. Me before learning how to ride a bike. It can't be that easy. Me after learning it. It's that easy.
I like memes. Maybe I'll try creation.
Oh, your English is bad!
What do we do when we get knocked down, though? We build a better fort.
I am a mobile gamer. Because I'm too broke to buy a PC or console.
F's in the chat, boys. F.
NASA engineers working hard for years to launch the most technologically advanced rover on Mars. To quote a saying from your mother, oh my god, I didn't realize how big it was. Well, some random dude on the internet.
Oh my god. You know how I know?
No.
Do you want to know how I know?
Oh, how?
Because I did it in science at school.
When both players choose the same fighter in a fighting game. Oh man, why do I have to change my skin? I was perfectly enjoying my green hair. Have fun finding someone like me again, frick boy. Meanwhile, bubble tea is my personality. It's like I'm Asian. Please do not film us. Our wives think we are fishing in West Wales. A simple request. And yet they do it! The cameraman after showing them on camera.
In conclusion, get funked.
Every male when walking behind a female on the stairs.
Yes. The floor here is made out of floor.
When you're at a fancy restaurant and those 4 years of French lessons are about to pay off. I'm Letty du fromage. 5-year-old me after grandma gives me $30. Ooh, it's gonna be a feast at the tuck shop tomorrow. To clarify, for those outside of Australia, a tuck shop is otherwise known as a canteen. 6 years old me waiting to die after accidentally swallowing a gum. It's the classic parent-teacher tactic where if I want this child to stop using this thing, I better threaten them with death. Because kids have a developed understanding of their mortality. Me turns 12. My life all of a sudden. Whoa, happy. Oh, happy gone. Why? Where? We replaced with insecurity.
Hello.
Hey, new manager. Oh, shit.
Nutritionists say pizza is better for breakfast than most cereals.
Meanwhile, in every college in America,
I am healthcare.
you don't have to work tomorrow. Your wife goes to bed early. Your game update is already finished. There's a full six-pack in the fridge. You start to play your game and your cat sits on your lap.
Millennials waiting for the housing market to crash so they can buy their first home. Hey, look, it's me. I'm just kidding, I can't afford a house.
Teacher's ability to teach. It's pinned down. It can't move. A student wearing hoodie.
Alabama having a history of incest.
The internet.
Alaska. Florida being the most statistically.
Hang on, I hear someone narrating two other characters behind that wall. Get them!
When you think all your work is done and you remember the essay is due tomorrow. I need a favor. Kill me. Fun fact, if you could produce a sound louder than 1,100 decibels, you would create a black hole and destroy the galaxy. You know what? That explains why they never went with the option of Ant-Man going up Thanos' butt. I imagine the pain would cause him to scream this loud. But then there's that one girl in the class when the light goes off. I'm sorry, Master, but the light is off. I have to break your promise. Just this once. Overdramatic girl. You'll never understand true loneliness. The dodgeball that's been stuck on the ceiling since 2012.
I know I shouted damn you all to hell back when I got stuck up here, but come on, guys. Is anyone around? This is my 8th year up here. Is everyone dead or something? Where is everybody?
These are your best years. You're young and full of energy. Me after lunch. Oh, you're right. These are the best years. I have time to sleep when I want. Society.
No, you cannot grow mentally in 1 or 2 days.
Mature content.
Ooh, I don't know, buddy. You're still a bit young.
The next few days.
Oh, look at you. You've just grown up so much since I last rejected you. All right, come on in, buddy.
How normal people see meatloaf. How vegans see meatloaf. Is it shameful to admit it's kind of only now dawned on me that meatloaf is literally a loaf of meat? Not now, Kitty. We'll get back to your morality in a sec. I need to digest this. Me realizing that I could have been born at any period of time, but I was born in the era of memes. Yes, peak comedy. You only have one viewer in your stream.
It's Mr. Beast! Go! You can take, buddy!
Reddit. Ads are mostly about Reddit Premium. Spotify. Ads are mostly about how annoying Spotify ads are.
We relate to you. Buy our stuff.
Poonhub. Ads are mostly about Poon. YouTube. They're realistically just Poon as well. The manga. The anime. The Netflix adaptation. I love that you're trying. I really do. When someone asks me why I use the least amount of oil possible for cooking food, don't put too much oil or the USA will invade your house. Introverts must love that everything is online now. Introverts when they're online.
No, more! I require more invisibility!
Me deleting a really long reply I just wrote because no one gives a goddamn frick about my opinion. Do not be lured by the conspiracy theorists on Facebook. They will not change their minds. Do not waste your time going to a theme park when it opens.
Ta-da!
Going to the same theme park 17 years later. Ta-da.
Don't look at me. They didn't plan for this to last more than 10.
The main rule of these games. Say how long you haven't played it before you start playing.
Oh, no. Oh, I'm so guilty of this.
France telling how horrible the German occupation was. And there's Poland just silently listening. Let them have a platform. Just let them have it. Thanos in the MCU is the most powerful alien to have ever exist. Has the biggest army in the universe and can use all 6 Infinity Stones. Thanos in the comics gets freaking arrested by the local police. Wow, the movies really did him justice. Going to the bank. A mask? I'm calling the police. After COVID. No mask. I'm calling the police. Snipers. Gamers. Staying in the same position for 14 hours. Okay, but I kill people. I kill people's only source of fun. Oh, touche. When you unlock a very rare item in a game, but you don't have the right attachments. It just makes it unique. And therefore beautiful. My parents. What do you do in your room all day? Me. I create masterpieces. Do you like kids? No, you're hired. This is every single school. Schools.
Your paper must be a minimum of 5 pages!
The real world. Explain it to me in 7 seconds or I'm out. What you see. Beauty. Art. Appreciating all the textures that the devs have given to the moon. What your phone sees.
I'm so drunk. What do you want? What's that, a dot? Here you go, there's a big white dot.
Police sketches in movies. Incredibly exact. Just frighteningly exact. Police sketches in real life.
This is genuinely my first attempt. My mom coming into my room at 6 a.m. to wake me up, only to find that I'm already awake. And goody, her shirt's tucked up properly for once. Me, who's been playing Minecraft for the last 10 hours and was just about to go to sleep. No internet connection.
Well, that's just how it is.
Slow internet connection. No! Pro tip, you can add a photo of anyone and just put yellow subs to make it look like he said it.
Now there's a snake in my boot.
Teaches when you don't write down how you calculated 2 plus 2.
He wants to learn some quick physics.
University professors when half of your solution is missing.
I've seen enough. I'm satisfied.
I've played enough games to know there's a special item behind this wall. We all have memories on some stairs. Others. Me. Okay, just pivot. Oh
Pivot
my
it.
god. No, pivot it more.
Hang on,
No,
my
the
finger's
other way,
slipping.
hitting me in the wall.
Ow.
Charlie.
Ow.
Me sliding the straw in and out of a McDonald's cup. I call this next piece easily distracted as A minor. Me listening to Stressed Out by 21 Pilots as a middle schooler.
Oh, wow, it's such a banger.
Me listening to Stressed Out by 21 Pilots now. Ah, I see. It was a warning.
Sunlight. Ah, it burns. Sunlight reflected from the moon. For some reason, this is completely fine. Seriously, why has no one mentioned that all night owls are clearly vampires? We should get the sticks. Don't peek, they're a sniper. My teammates. Copy, I'm just gonna take a little peek. My teeth. Distorted as hell because I seriously think orthodontists have poisoned the water supply. Meanwhile, teeth of a motherfricker who lived 10,000 years ago. Not gonna lie, this is actually really fascinating. I was genuinely curious about this, so I looked it up for you. Turns out it's multiple things. We eat softer food and more sugar, and our jaws are smaller, so the teeth actually can't all fit. So in summary, evolution has deformed you. Take that as you will. Come on now, Monica. Let's put a smile on that face. Or Photoshop her into Terrence, that works too. Let me get this straight. You want to go home and sleep.
I do. I'm tired. I'll do it tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow.
First sounds recorded on Mars.
We have been trying to reach you about your vehicle's extended warranty.
Redditors watching Big Hero 6.
Where are they?
Guys at Disney wondering why there's a sudden rise in Big Hero 6 viewership. Why? 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 Oh, that's why. When you copy the homework 5 minutes before class starts. It ain't honest, but it's much work. Remember, your chances of getting murdered by an exercise bike are low, but never zero. When you realize you've been waiting for 20 minutes for a game to load, then you realize you needed to press A. Why? 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 Oh, that's why. Meanwhile, in the distant future, YouTube shows 100 ads before every video.
Raid Satellite, hi my on
AFK Arena.
Me still not buying YouTube Premium. Foolish platform. If I truly cared about my time being wasted, I wouldn't be on here. Americans when they get upset.
Damn it!
British people when they get upset. Oh, HIV-infested Scrabble pieces.
Haha, funny thick dog give me internet points.
Please, master, the obesity is killing me.
Oh no, don't you give Peter any ideas.
We demand a ban on memes because they're killing animals.
You can't defeat me. I know, but he can.
Finally, I found you. The only crime worse than horny is making horns. Now off to jail with you.
Edited photo of an aunt from a movie. r/memes.
My God, what are they? I've only ever seen them on a certain other website that I won't talk about because my mum is right next to me.
The Chinese government is bad. Actually, never mind. They're pretty good. Who wore it better? Some random lady. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Or the future president of the United States, ladies and gentlemen. I'm calling it now. Your country is screwed. Why swearing might actually be good for you. I am healthcare. Feminine pop. Oh, so you have a girlfriend? I have the $70 2016 GameStop exclusive Halo Energy Sword. You may be slaying, but I'm the slayer. When it autocorrects to holy shot. Come sisters, let us slam dunk for Jesus. The anti-horny squad find the guy who photoshopped Aunt Cass. He is too horny to be left alive. If you can't control the horny, you don't deserve the horn. Prepare the knife. When you die and run back to loot your body. It's like the game is Walk of Shame. How did you die? I just don't want to go there. Nuns saying they haven't had kinky times for the past 10 years. Monks saying they haven't had it on for the past 15 years. Redditors who haven't had it on ever. Well, of course not. The moment they get even primed for it, they go to horny jail. Hero. Why are you bad? Villain.
Allow me to explain through a musical number.
Saucy it's why. When you realize you've been waiting for 20 minutes for a game to load, then you realize you needed to press A. Why? 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 Oh, that's why.
Let the torturing commence. Ad 1 of 4. Oh my god. Well, they're short enough. I think I could withstand this torture. Me finding and taking advice from a Reddit thread that was locked 7 years ago? If it's good advice, it's good advice, okay? Doesn't matter how old it is. Me and my friends during the 8th grade. Me alone during high school. What is this supposed to be saying? Did all your friends decide to go to different high schools, or did they die? Anime intros, anime outros. The anime outros never make any sense. I mean, I guess to be fair, the intros don't usually make too much sense either, but the outro is a whole different world entirely. How the world imagines American babies crying, how American babies really cry. Hey, whoa, that's fair, but stop it. I refuse to believe these two are played by the same guy. Christian Bale, hold my beer. Yeah, Christian Bale sure did almost kill himself several times with those body changes. Also, I can't believe this actor acts really well. Really? You sure? I'm gonna say it right now. Willy Wonka and Captain Jack Sparrow aren't quite as different as you want to pretend. Me watching Mr. Beast buy 5 stores while I put water in my shampoo so it lasts longer? Yeah, it's one of the reasons I don't like watching. Because I'm envious and he never picks me for the money. When you lie down to sleep after having a rough day and then this happens and you start losing your shit so badly, look, it doesn't take much to send you over the edge if you've been teetering there all day long. When the bell is 20,001 hertz, I didn't hear no bell. Cats were worshipped by the Egyptians for their beauty and intelligence. Cat owners nowadays, only dumb assholes get in this box. Well, they've always deserved that. Bruce Wayne when he talks crap about Batman. I handle financial transactions for a multi-billion-dollar company. I'm a cashier at McDonald's. I'm a cake artist who spent 5 hours on that cake. The cake still looks good though. Gamer Girl, the ideal girlfriend who plays video games but extremely rare, said to only be found in the magical land of Canada. I go to Canada! Nah, my gamer girl's from the UK. Also, I'm sorry, they're not rare, come on. I mean, unless you're talking about the ones that eat controllers, then they're a little rare. Mom, don't believe what you see in the movies. It isn't real. My cats? Oh man, it's about as real as it gets. Harry is adjusting great to America. Oh, mercy me, I keep forgetting I'm in the colonies. Dude, honestly, one of the funniest things in my brain right now is Harry just driving around casually. Can you imagine pulling up next to that dude? Scooby-Doo, revealing that the monster was the first person they met for the 10 trillionth time? 10-year-old me. Yeah, that really did get about as formulaic as it gets, didn't it? Girls only cry over basic trash. Boys only cry over stupid crap. My dog didn't wag his tail when I got home from work. My cat doesn't even care when I do the pss, 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 pss. Look, they both hurt, okay? My dad making a heartfelt family speech after a funeral. 8-year-old me knowing he's about to sit down on a whoopee cushion. Did people used the word dad? The 1500s. Dad was first recorded in English sometime in the 1500s, but its ancestry isn't clear. People in 1499, motherfucker. The fastest man alive, which might explain why you can't get a date. Me as a child, me as an adult. Oh, Redditors using other social media. Wear down vote. Stop taking everything literally. Or draw 25. Oh, I get it. Oh. Me and the boys after drinking 5-hour energy when our doctor said we only have 4 hours to live. We're intellectually superior in every way. I'm at a place in my life where errands are starting to count as going out. That's quite literally how it's always been for me. I go to the grocery store for fun. Sometimes I'll come home with something, but what else am I gonna do? The past year hasn't exactly been accommodating. Flat earther. I did my own experiment to prove that the earth is flat. The experiment? Oh, you son of a bitch. Finally, the argument's been blown wide open. Finishing a test early in the 5th grade, finishing a test early in the 8th grade. Wait, a couple of teens doing a drug deal at 1 a.m.? Me looking for frogs? What? When a game has "and you" at the end of the credits, I gave them my money, so I'm in the credits. Okay, bro, I'm going to bed. Good night, goodbye, see you tomorrow. Last online 12 years ago. You know, I'm kind of glad I never knew this type of heartbreak. Video games with the boys, depression. Haha, take that. Gaming mouses be like cheap, expensive. I am so mad at how accurate this is. In Germany, it is normal to bathe with friends. Pretty sure it isn't. I don't know, we got any Germans in the comments? Me, says name of girl twice. My mom, oh, wife? My friend bragging about getting a girlfriend. Me having 78 hot MILFs in my area wanting to screw me. Who's really winning? Bisexuals when someone says goodbye. Oh, god damn it, come on. But no one ever pets me. Google when I enter my account with a different device. Google when I actually get hacked. Yeah, it's actually kind of incredibly freaking embarrassing how long it takes to get your account back from them. It's kind of pathetic. Hit it, bro. The light's gray. And this is why dogs can't get licenses. Home, or ho-ho meme? More like ho-ho me. People who comment bonk go to horny jail on a not safe for work sub. Well, hey, wait a minute. That's what I came here for. I shouldn't go to jail for that. That's what you're here for too. When the teacher already yelled at you and your classmate, but then the joke kicks in a second time. Holy crap, that man is about to explode. It's how I imagine I'd look if I were put in a human-sized microwave after about 30 seconds. Gaming keyboards be like, yeah, a day when I was a kid, playing in the morning, attending 8 hours of school, playing after school, watching TV, playing video games. A day now, I had one meeting and I went out for groceries. I'm done for the day. Man, how are your days as a kid so full? I had so much homework I wasn't allowed to actually live my goddamn life. Also, playing in the morning? What? I'm sorry. The accuracy of this one just doesn't make any sense to me. Younger me being mean to teachers. Older me realizing teachers hate their jobs because kids are assholes. I genuinely believe that up until a certain age, every human ever born was a demon. And then eventually we grow out of it, but not a single child is anything less than demon spawn. Fire doesn't burn underwater. Laughs in magnesium welder. Yeah, but I don't think those exist in SpongeBob's universe, so shut up. Wait, teacher, bring out the work you did over lockdown. Me? When you're happy, you enjoy the music. When you're sad, you understand the lyrics. Yeah. I thought it was stupid the first time I saw it too. Me, a male with long hair, every boomer in a 50-kilometer radius, which doesn't really make much sense to me. The boomers were hippies. All of them had long hair. All of them. Just go look at Woodstock photos. Character in Marvel movies dies. Marvel, except not really, wink wink. Don't you worry, they'll be back in about a movie or two. Meme idea in my head when I make it. I mean, does it taste good though? Look, I'm gonna tell you something right now. Even if the food looks like diarrhea, and a lot of food does, it can still be pretty good. I mean, seriously, next time you're at Taco Bell, squish a little bit of the insides of your 5-layer burrito out and tell me that don't look like crap. Hungary has a road that plays music. You were going allegro in an andante zone. I hope you have a good explanation. Nice try, FBI. Not today, CIA. Good play, DEA. Nothing you can say, NSA. Leave me be, KGB. Dirty tricks, MI6. Good attempt at obscurity, Department of Homeland Security. Jesus, that one kept going. Now let's play which one of these government agencies are you most scared of? Which one are you least scared of? I'm actually quite curious. If you can't see the number, you have cold, have headache, need sleep, need water, are horny. Oh crap, guys, I've got a confession. If a female octopus is hungry and doesn't want to mate, but the male tries to, she'll let him insert his mating arm and begin the process before inching closer to him. Then, she'll strangle him, kill him, and feast on his corpse in her den for a few days. You know, she could just go to Jack in the Box or something instead. I feel like jumping straight to eating your partner might be a little bit extreme. You're too young to be tired. You're too old to be alive. If anybody ever tries to say something like that to you, just know they're stupid. Panda in anime, Panda IRL. I think you could do this for almost anything in anime. Seriously, give it a try. I bet we could do one for high school girls that would be just as funny. My PC starting up. Oh yeah, you have to fix that. You know you can tell them all to shut the hell up upon startup, right? If any program ever has the balls to open upon startup, I nerf that crap so fast. Stop downloading crap. The computer is so slow because of you. But Dad, the PC is 13 years old. Oh my god. The 4 horsemen of peace signs. Yeah. The perfect high school chemistry teacher doesn't exist. Oh, oh, 2000. This store is so good for downloading games. I don't need you anymore, pal. Stores for exclusive games. Hello, old friend. Yeah, I don't know. Steam still has the vast majority. The only one of these that has any exclusives that I might want to play is Blizzard, but not really because Overwatch sucks, so... Probability of contagion, very high. High, medium, low, very low. Have you heard of Raid Shadow Legends? None. Waiter, your steak, sir, very rare. Me, wow, that's rare. You're right. After reviewing other people's comments, I see I was wrong. Other logos, Reddit. Well, to be fair, their logo's already been about as simple as you can get. Me, 30 seconds after closing the Reddit app for the night. Hey look, Reddit! Dude, that's me, but with Imager. I hear a voice. It's my girlfriend. I'm a Redditor. Jeff Bezos and Marcus Licinius Crassus, richest man of his time, made money exploiting an essential service. Died getting melted gold poured down his throat? Oh, for the love of God. Yes, The Rock seems to wear the exact same outfit in every goddamn movie he's the star of. Can we stop with the Johnny Depp thing, though? When the Wi-Fi drops 1 bar. Okay, I'ma stop scrolling at 12:30. Damn, it's 12:31. Guess I'll stop at 1. Grandma browsing Facebook. The Elder Scrolls Online. You have a small ding-dong. Your mom can't keep a secret, can she? Oh, whoa. Sensitive wildlife area. No entry. You only want to hunt me because I'm fat. Go on, kill me. Girl, if your height doesn't start with a 6, don't message me. Yeah, Yoda is small, but it looks like he's got an in. Unlockable skins back in the day. Paid skins now. Yeah, but at least the paid skins now are better. Society of healthy foods taste better than unhealthy foods. There's no such thing as healthy foods. I'm always going to believe that. Studies have suggested that gifted people often have a bad handwriting because their brains are working faster than their hands. Doctor's brain, I am speed. My handwriting is bad just because it's bad. I wonder if he's thinking about me. Don't you guys think the share button on Reddit should say spread it? Why the hell would there be a share button on Reddit? I don't want to share the fact that I use Reddit with anybody. Me, just doing the dishes. Brain, what if you stabbed yourself with that knife? Shut up. The teacher saying that there are 3 states of matter. The smart kid knowing there's another state called plasma. Me knowing that there are 50 states in the USA. Yeah, 50 states of don't matter. Me twerking on Minecraft by spamming shift. My computer, wouldn't that make you interested to turn on sticky keys? I wouldn't be as annoyed by that prompt if it didn't come with the single worst sound computers have ever made when it pops up. Studying a topic on your own out of pure curiosity, having to study that same topic for school, that's because you don't get to look at the interesting parts of it anymore. Me, when I have a stupid question to type into my browser, Bravo 6, going dark. No, not stupid questions. I'll ask regular browser stupid questions all day long. You know exactly what you're looking up when you go incognito. 8-year-old me pulls loose thread from my sweater. The sweater. Guys, I'm gonna try my best, but it's a freaking radioactive dinosaur. What teenagers look like to toddlers? What teenagers look like to adults? Yeah, it's a very, very weird phenomenon, is it? The moment you pass a certain age, all people that are younger than 18 look like they're babies. Only 3 homework questions. Aha, I see. Fuck you. Nobody. YouTube thumbnails. When the teacher says time is up, but you still didn't finish the conclusion, let the torturing commence. Oh no, stop. That song's so bad. Stop it. Me loses a match. Me, GG. Enemy, LMAO, easy, switches to toxic. When someone changes lanes to pass you and then gets stuck behind a slower car, you dumb bitch. Guys, I need help. I haven't unlocked my teacher yet. Holy crap. What is going on there? Rock, paper, scissors players waiting for the next update? I can't believe it. It's been a billion years at this point. And I was out here thinking an update couldn't possibly take much longer than Mojang's updates. Tutorial. You can upgrade your gear with gold. Me. But I want to save my gold. Tutorial. I said we upgrading today. We gave you this gold for free to teach you how to buy more. I am a virgin.
We are virgin. Everyone, British humor is classy and sophisticated. British humor? Wanker. Water during the day, water at 3 a.m. You damn right. Comes right out of the bathroom sink, too. When you're browsing Reddit and all the memes are crap, why? 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 Oh, that's why. Go screw yourself. You do you. Minecraft. A player has built a whole metropolis in 3 years. Incredible. Younger sibling. After all, why not? Why shouldn't I delete his 3 years of work by accident? Different meanings of the word ass. Ass means butt. Good ass means good. Bad ass also means good. Big ass just means big. My ass used to convey sarcasm. Your ass means your entire body. Oh man, you think this slang is confusing? Just wait till you get to homophones. Good night, man. Will you be on tomorrow? For sure, man. Last active 6 million years ago. And which mountain is this? I'm very curious, actually. Me with a time machine. Invest in Apple stock. Trust me. Okay, my dumbass. Apple stock skyrockets. You really wouldn't be specific if you went back in time to manipulate that type of shit? Really? Falling asleep while it's raining outside? I don't want to fall asleep while it's raining outside. I want to go outside and enjoy the rain. Crippling oxygen addiction. Baby me breathes for the first time. Oh, I see. It's a vicious cycle. One you don't want to get caught in, I suppose. Girls, I only like bad boys. My dog. How dare you say that? You take that back right now. What society says the ideal beach body is versus what the actual ideal beach body is? You're goddamn right. Don't you forget it, okay? Boys' bathroom, girls' bathroom. I don't know. I'm a guy. LOL. Yeah, I'm sorry, my bathroom don't look like that because I'm a grown-up boy. POV, you're a zombie that ate the last sunflower. No, I did not work my entire life for this moment, okay? I present to you the Bra Award for those moments. Well, thanks, I don't know what I did to deserve it, but I'll accept it. Spending the school budget on better computers, desks, chairs, etc. Spending it on that one 4K 60-inch TV in the front of the school that nobody cares about or will ever look at. The high school I went to had an $80 million remodel the year before I showed up. Guess how much more teachers got paid? Oh, nothing! Bullies in public schools. Bullies in private schools. What? 34-year-old me staring at the CCTV camera the whole time my wife is shopping. I always give him a wink. There's not really a huge chance that someone's watching it right as I do it, but I'm hoping. Like, I can dream. If your girl looks like this, then she's not your girl. He's my cat. Can you please give him back? No, he's mine now. How I want my girlfriend to look like? How she actually looks like? What the f is this one? Naming your child after a fictional character? Hey there, Khaleesi, how was school? I hate you with every ounce of being. Naming your child after a living legend? I'm so proud of you, Noob Master 69. I love you, Dad. Oh no. That generation is slowly but surely arriving. There will be a kid with that exact name coming soon. Or, you know, gamer dad names their kid after whatever the hell gamer tag he had. Who is better at chess? Me, never lost to a Grandmaster before. Or Magnus Carlsen, lost to a Grandmaster before. Well, I'd like to see just how fast this game is. A chip that broke off the salsa. You came back. Me scooping it out with a second, sturdier chip. Of course I came back. I'm not gonna leave you behind. You belong in my tummy. Nobody. Christian metal. Whoa. Who is this guy? I'd like to hear this Christian metal. Companies literally losing billions over a sideways ship. The whole of Reddit. That's why your orders were so late, though. My dad. A dumb fact he already knew. 6-year-old me. 20-year-old me. An unfunny video I've already seen. My dad. You owe it to them. Don't you forget it. 90% of your job as a dad is to stare at your kids like this until they act right. Woo, ain't that the truth? Chinese hackers, we will hack every possible database of India. Meanwhile, the Indian database, yeah, that's right, good luck hacking physical backups, bro. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's entirely possible, but it's a little bit more difficult. The economy, the Suez Canal, stranded ships are drawing dicks on the route register to kill time. The captain, people watching, absolute freaking legend. Is that not just a monumental waste of fuel? I mean, I know that they have to expend it anyway to keep floating and sitting out there, but really? You
Gonna draw dicks? $75 billion in the hole and y'all gonna draw dicks. When your post goes viral and you're still getting notifications for it 2.5 weeks later, let it die, let it die. No. Keep it rolling. I've got a comment that's like 6 years old that still gets me replies to this day, and I love seeing how far that crap can go. Oh, no, don't. Submarine doors were invented in 1578, submarines in 1577. Bye! There are 2 types of I can't draw. Which one is funnier, though? That's the important question to be asking. Also, that one on the left is still better than anything I can draw if I try. Become massive meme? Disrupt nearly 10% of the world economy? It's time for multi-track drifting! It's been a pleasure ruining the global economy with you. I mean, 75 billion's a crap ton of money, but I don't think he quite ruined the global economy like COVID did. Me forgetting a word but then remembering it in English being my first language. Ouch. Didn't have to call me out like that, ass. You know what? Screw you, Unspeed Runs Your World. Hey, whoa, no! I didn't even cheat for this. Twitter users when Reddit uses cancel culture correctly. Whoa. This isn't how you play the game. What? Is Reddit really trying to give themselves some kind of a moral high ground? Need I remind the Reddit community of the Boston bombings? Girlfriend, why did you say GG even though you lost? Me, it's the law! You get a GF and she's 16 and you're 17. Everyone. She turns 17 and you're 18. Everyone. She turns 18 and you're 19. Everyone. People before and after taking off their glasses, according to Disney. What, y'all paid for it and loved it, so they kept doing it! My girlfriend in a different time zone saying goodnight at 3 a.m. Me answering immediately. Mountain goats be like. That's a cat on a Suburban. Harvard, you need to have an A+ in all of your high school AP classes to come to our school. Kid, what if I can eat a ball like really far? Also Harvard, look, I know it's stupid, but the athletes do bring in a crap ton of money that they absolutely do not ever see again once in their life, and then the school can continue to hoard billions and billions and billions of dollars and make you guys pay for every goddamn little tiny thing. It's just how life works. Me steals the heart of a cute girl. Everyone else in the operation room. Ooh, I don't like this picture. Being homeless, not going to college. Me, I love the world. The 21st century, my favorite. Beauty standards throughout history. 1900, 1950, 2000, 2021. No, he's been the beauty standard for a while now. Where the hell have you been? Me, when I see a 9-year-old with a phone worth 3 times more than my monthly income, stares motherfuckerly. When you have no internet connection. When you have a slow internet connection. Do Italians get the vaccine like this? Or like this? I need some Italians from the chat to let us know what it looks like, please. Welcome to spring, where no matter what jacket you pick, you're wrong. Well, yeah, you just gotta plan for later in the day. Come on, don't be silly. Huge cargo ship is blocking the Suez Canal. Japan, it's our time to shine. Can you freaking imagine for a moment if a goddamn Gundam came out of nowhere to shove that bastard back on track? Hi, is this still available? Do you accept kidneys as payment? Hi, man, unfortunately I'm only accepting bank transfer, cash, and hair transplants as I'm balding. My kidneys are in good shape. Wow, that sure does suck, guys. Come closer. I need you to stop censoring your main platform for kids because you already have a YouTube app designed specifically for kids. Didn't YouTube straight up say when this point was brought up to them that no kids actually use YouTube Kids, so they're wasting time, money, and effort on creating that app and keeping it up for no fucking reason at this point? I guess except to just punish all of the creators that don't make kitty content here on YouTube. Kyle, Kylie, Kyle Jr., Kyler, and Kylin. Oh my god, that is the worst freaking family sticker I've ever seen. Speed limit, 25. Math teachers, 25 what? 25 bananas? Lockdown, Lockdown 2, Lockdown 3, 2 lock, 2 down. Lockdown Tokyo Drift, Lock and Down, Lock 7, Down 8. We're here. Oh, you mean the best one in the series? Let's go. They finally called a professional to fix the ice cream machine. I genuinely want to know what's going on here. Did this delivery driver just stop for a drink or something? Maybe a burger or two? Lying in bed chilling. Women suddenly. Would you marry somebody else if I die tomorrow? Hey, whoa. Yeah, eventually. Not immediately. Give me like a decade to get over you first. My parents. If you never have kids, who's gonna take care of you when you're old? Me? Money. That one kind of hurts because there's no way I'm gonna have enough money to take care of myself when I'm old. That And if your only motivation to have kids is so that they can babysit you until you die for a good 20 years of their life, that's a little selfish and fucked up. Nothing wrong with taking care of your elders, but you should not be expected to do it full time. You've got a freaking life to live, and hey, guess who gave it to you? Me choosing a new temporary personality after watching a new movie? Aw, dude, every time. Man, I came out of Fantastic Mr. Fox a little bit messed up when I was a kid. Homeless people in Mr. Beast's hometown. You think he lives in his Does he live in his hometown? I'm sorry, I'm just here to rip apart all of your memes, cause some of them are weak ass. 8:32 p.m. How to break Nokia phone. 8:43 p.m. How to fix broken hammer. What year is it? Ah, look at all those old photos. Wow, Earth sure has changed a lot. When the pandemic is over, can we? If the pandemic is over. You see, that relies on other people. Pepsi and Peeps have joined forces to create marshmallow soda. Did that really happen? I didn't see it anywhere. Your scientists were so preoccupied with whether or not they could that they didn't stop to think if they should. I gotta say, Peeps are the only thing that as an adult I find more disgusting than candy corn. Scientists might have just stumbled upon a new kind of physics. Science enthusiasts, students. Man, this is gonna be worse than when they started cheating with math and putting letters in it. Pigeons after they crap 360 no-scope on your car and unlock the rainbow skin. That is a beautiful bird though. Animator who has backups on her home computer. Pixar accidentally deleting 90% of Toy Story 2. I really hope that she got some kind of serious back-end bonus from that shit. She saved hundreds of millions of dollars. How do we stop pollution? Regulation, fines. Tell dudes their dicks are getting smaller because of it. 3 hours later, world pollution has been solved. Yeah. Cats don't know that humans don't have night vision, so when you step on their tail in the dark, they think it's on purpose. Well, thank God I've never done that, but why would you say that to me? The plant in my room watching it rain outside? Well, that's a little unfortunate. You see, watering a plant has got to be the least amount of responsibility for someone taking care of another living thing. And if you can't manage that, oh my God, I fear for any animals you may have. People who can mirror pictures, people who can't mirror pictures, people who can read mirrored text. Yeah, I did that live just now. It was actually very difficult, and I hate that I can do that. World economy finally recovering from a global pandemic, a single ship. Reddit is down. My finger with muscle memory for the 100th time. I go to Reddit. Bro, Japan is cool. You ever been there? Oh yeah, I remember. For those wondering why Rickrolls won't die out, it's because we're never gonna give him up. The lights just went out. One of them died. The fifth guy died? What? Whatever. They overcharged so hardcore it ain't even funny. I found a sacred rune while cleaning the house. Oh my God, you just had one of those somewhere in your home? Can I have it? Schools be like. Rest of history. World War II. Oh my God, non-stop World War II. Man, they focused so hard on World War II that we actually got to watch all of Band of Brothers during that segment. And yes, I know why they do. It's because of the... You know what? I don't need to explain myself to you. I'm a disembodied voice on a Reddit channel. Let me be! A picture of a planet 5 billion kilometers away. Bank security cameras. Hey, they're actually finally starting to get good enough. Also, that photo was taken by a satellite that took 50 years to get there in the first place and actually took it from quite close in comparison to where we are, so give it a little bit of credit. It's just a straight canal, they said. Anyone could steer a ship through it, they said. If you ever feel dumb, think about the guy who's been simping for a lesbian for almost a whole series. Look, you can have a crush on someone, it ain't that hard. Or was it way more than that? I'm sorry, I've never watched Adventure Time. I don't care if you don't like that, I'm not gonna. It's kind of like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, no thank you. After all, why shouldn't I sleep for 5 more? Oh, god damn it, not again. This is just Zach, though. The perfect staircase doesn't exist. You know, I beg to differ. It gets a little bit wonky on the left side there, near the bottom, but you know what? Fantastic. Much better looking than our posters going down our stairwell. It is time to go. Was I a good meme? Yes. Now let's go. I can't, I'm stuck. Oh, son of a... When you remember that your future depends on you. Oh man, I can't depend on me. Oh, Cat of the Tank, what is your wisdom? 100% of the people that see this meme will die. It's a matter of when. After all, why not? Why shouldn't I tear up this leaf? Shouldn't be calling everybody in the world out with one image, okay? Superhero movies, technology they can't explain, quantum or nanotech. If I use Photoshop to remove the white background and make a dark mode template, people will be appreciative. I'm sure they will, bud. Me finishing the test with a minute left. The test test? The back. Shaking your ass in front of a camera for 30 seconds is not good content. If those kids could read, they'd be very upset. I mean, to be fair, neither is any of the content I upload on my YouTube channel, but you don't see me stopping anytime soon. I combined all my watches to make a sweet belt. Sounds like a waste of time. Oh, you stupid. Judge, do you promise to speak the whole truth and nothing but the truth? Me? No. You can't do that. When I use my turn signal in the middle of nowhere, not a car to be seen for miles, I'm doing my part, as you should. Don't build a bad habit going the other route. Looking at you, every single Colorado driver. Hey, remember when the Pentagon released actual UFO footage and literally nobody gave a rat's ass? Yeah, I do remember. Russian weddings should be called Soviet unions. Well, that wouldn't really make any sense anymore, would it? The ship gets unstuck. Reddit. I don't want to play with you anymore. And why would they? Now it's just a regular boat again. When you click on a not safe for work post, then see deceased animals instead of fat titties, stay away from 50-50 then, Jesus. Me? Why do I have a fever? Immune system. The virus can't survive high temperatures. Me? But neither can I. I missed the part where that's my problem. The boss's weapon. The boss's weapon after unlocking it. Always hated that shit. Give me something that makes me God, please. It's one of the reasons I respect the Resident Evil games as much as I do. You beat it enough times and you do well enough on your runs, you get a freaking infinite launcher that kills everything in one shot. Wheels on a shopping cart. Why is that always the case? Fix your carts. John Cena's mom giving birth. The doctor. Yeah, I'd probably ask the same thing. Just kidding, no I wouldn't. Come on. I like your sense of fashion. I could use a father figure, and I could use a son that actually listens to me. I don't think this pairing is quite as funny as you think it is. So, do you own any gaming consoles? Oui. Haha, get it? Because France? We're moving on. 5D chess with time travel is a thing that exists that you can play now. Are you winning, son? I don't know. The 8 wonders of the world. The 8 wonders? You know, it doesn't matter. That's cool that you found it though. When advertisements disguise themselves as memes, it's like 98% of the internet now, especially if you're like me and you browse Imager. Discover humanity. Meet the Elon Musk of Africa. It's almost like that's where Elon Musk is from. Mother, your cleavage is visible. It is age inappropriate. Daughter, and being pregnant with me before 18 was age appropriate. Father, that little girl kicked your ass, and now she gonna kick yours. Dad, Mom, you're alive! Me after 12 hours of gaming, I'm alive! Look at me, I'm the apple now. Well, no more doctor visits for you. Me whenever I get close to a balcony. Damn straight, are you kidding me? Shit's expensive, I'm not accidentally dropping it. Gym scaffolding ball. It's always there. That's true. Just like whenever you're in the Denver International Airport, once you get into arrivals, take a look up in the TP ceiling. You'll see at least 15 balloons and maybe a couple birds. It's a rule. My face when the tiger I bought for $5,000 starts barking. Wait just a minute here. Look, one of the few things you should never skimp out on is buying a tiger, alright? My daughter's first birthday! Oh wow, that is one heck of a birthday. Good on her. Seeing blood in your toilet bowl. Girls, boys. I think it usually means we're about to die. Mother Earth and Pixar movies be like. Oh, the whole earth is a dumpy. 8-year-old me. Mom, can I play GTA? Mom, no, wait till you're 12. 4 years later. Can I play GTA now? Sure, but you have to give your little brother a turn. Stares motherfuckerly. Oh, what? Excuse me? Humans, giant bugs. Also humans, giant bugs that live underwater. This is just a worse version of the original format of this meme where it's just wet bugs. Come on. You make the perfect homemade pizza. You burn your tongue on the first bite and can't taste the rest of the pizza. Maybe you should have slowed down. This seems like a problem you can only be mad at yourself for. Come on, rookie mistake. 11-year-old me trying to figure out where the R3 button is. Oh yeah, it took me a long time to figure out where they were. How fans who donate to millionaire celebrities look like. The ocean is thirsty. Oh man, we need more Animal Crossing stuff like this up in here. Don't forget to recharge your cat. There we go, fully charged. Don't overcharge the cat though. Steve did that once, only once. Answers on a multiple choice question be like, there's always one very obviously wrong one, right? Can somebody please tell me why drive-in theaters didn't make a huge comeback during COVID-19?
I mean, I couldn't tell you. I know quite a few did pop up again, but no, I really have no idea why they didn't pop up a lot more. Adults. Teenagers are so moody. Adults without their coffee. Oh man, there's no such thing as being an adult. I'm sorry, it's not real. I'd say the height of maturity, if anything, is probably 36 years old, maybe 37. But you start to regress back to toddlerdom real quick after that. Employer, forget everything you learned in college. You won't need it here. Me, don't worry, I didn't go to college. Oh, well then you're not qualified to work here. Excuse me? That's gotta be the most insulting thing I've ever heard in the world. You spend hundreds of thousands of dollars, depending on your degree, to get said degree, and then your first underpaying piece of shit job out of said university or school says, forget it, you didn't need it anyway, asshole. My friend's controller, the one I'm borrowing, yeah, suck it. It's just like the driver and the passenger. The driver makes all of the decisions, all of them, and you can suck it. Inspirational movies be like villain who practiced all his life, hero who did a 2-month crash course. Yeah, but the hero is the chosen one, right? Like a prodigy or something like that. Me, literally anytime I'm holding a TV remote. After all, why not? Why shouldn't I slide off the battery cover? For those of you that don't understand this phenomenon, we are reloading the remote. It was out of ammo. She calls you over for smashing. You bring your Switch controller. She asks, why did you bring your Switch controller? She pulls out a GameCube. Oh, she's about to stomp your ass into the ground with the superior Smash experience. What's the easiest way to die? Google. No, don't die. Bing. Me mentions the word walk in a conversation. My dog does whatever the hell is going on there. Trade offer. I receive a $3 donation. You receive infinite knowledge, completely and 100% sourced. Really, you can't spare $3 for the most important website humanity has ever created? Fortnite died after 1 year. No, it didn't. Among Us, 1 year. I died after 2 months. 2 months, I died after 2 weeks. You guys are dying? Who the hell made this? I want to slap you. Remember, kids, friends don't make friends feel bad for playing a game that you no longer play because you found it boring, alright? There's no such thing as a game dying. You can enjoy whatever the hell you want for as long as you want. Your parents are EA, completely locked. Love is like a fart. If you have to force it, it's probably shit. Advice about love, advice about farts. Oh, dude. Certified freak, 7 days a week, weird ass pigeon with the feathers on its feet. Yo, wait a minute, what's going on with this pigeon? No. Of all the Spider-Man universes you could have been born in, you were born in the one where he's a fictional character. And you're an asshole. Cyberpunk is now available. Yeah, but it's buggy as hell. 4 months later, it's fixed now. Is it fixed now? I haven't heard a damn thing about them improving it at all. Then again, I never bought it, so I guess I can't talk much. Roads, railroads, seaports, the number of fucks I give about celebrities. Reminds me of that time a certain celebrity, who was a billionaire by the way, begged her fans for $60,000 for one of their good friends' operations. You know what? I hate him. Me watching the new kid make more friends in 1 week than me in 6 years. It's because they're new and interesting, Trevor. Learn it sometime. Me. Mom, I'm hungry. Mom, have a piece of fruit. Me. Yeah, that's right. I'll eat it, but I'm not gonna like it. Ghost scares me. Me has a heart attack and dies. Dead me and the ghost. This is a little awkward, isn't it? You can be your own grandpa. What? You marry a single mother with an adult daughter. Now your father marries the daughter. So your father's your son now because he's married to your daughter-in-law. But as your father's son and your father's father, you're your own grandpa. Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about? No, he's right. If you've never seen the movie The Stupids, you need to do yourself a favor and watch it. I turned myself into Piccolo, Morty. I'm Piccolo Rick. Yeah, that joke is still great. No one could have prevented World War II. The soldier who spared him in World War I, the guy who rejected him from art school, the priest who saved him from drowning. Remember though, we did try and send the guy to prison and he came out and did it way better than he did before because they let him. IKEA, my parents, me. Let's go. In and out. 20-minute adventure. 3 hours later. I'm always the one that wants to take forever, but everybody I'm with is super impatient, so I always feel bad. How my little brother thinks he looks with my old leather jacket, how he actually looks. Give him a couple of years. If you stack 2 lasagnas, you have 1 lasagna. He's out of line, but he's right. the lasagna just gets bigger. Guy in math problem choosing shape for the lawn. Yeah, I always wondered what kind of property these mofos had, you know? Also wondered what kind of problem the guy buying 47 watermelons had. What's going on in his life? No time to explain. Get on the lobster chopper. Absolutely not. Whatever's happening, I will deal with it, I guess. Trade offer. I receive your endless love and affection. You receive my endless love and affection. Okay. Graphic settings, low. Well, we gotta save on them resources, okay? When she tells you to take the Star Wars pajamas off before sex, don't ask me to stop being a man, okay? Is this a crossover meme? No, this is Patrick. Oh, you silly bastards, you got me. Book of facts. The metric system should be used as a standard everywhere. Yeah, I can't remember why the US tried to do their own thing. I hate it though because everybody else on Earth thinks I'm a moron when I say foot, or when I tell them how warm or cold it is where I live. Me camping with my girlfriend. Her. How do you have such a good sense of direction? Me remembering the time I lost my way in Minecraft. Is that one I can't relate to? Minecraft didn't really teach me much. Humans. AI is so dumb. It can't take over the world. Meanwhile, AI detects your mom. Oh, god dang it, not again. How'd she get out of her cage? The villain who trained almost his entire life. The chosen one who had a training montage. God damn it. Don't underestimate the power of a montage, all right? Should we be concerned that April 3rd could be the final countdown? 4, 3, 2, 1. Me, a European. You're about 1 month too late on that one. Everyone. Superman's disguise is dumb. How can people around him even notice? Henry Cavill. No one recognizes Superman Henry Cavill while standing by movie billboard. Yeah, it's actually a lot less likely than you'd think it is to be recognized in public. Not that I'd know, I'm not famous, but still, it's kinda crazy. The last time I was recognized in public was by voice, or at least I'm pretty sure it was by voice, when the mutual friend leaves. So, the weather's pretty nice today. I agree. Musicians, the song's coming along fine. Just trust me. The song says N-word 24 times in a row. Hey, that was a good song though. Me hits my elbow. My entire nervous system. Oh, I hate this image so much. Ugh. All right, here you go. Nyan Cat was famous 10 years ago. How freaking dare you? Me with an extremely hot pan. After all, why not? Why shouldn't I pour water on it? I love the sound and all of the steamy, smoky goodness. Peeing while pooping, pooping while peeing. Oh yeah, you don't want that. Rasputin after being poisoned and shot. Soccer players after being pinched. How do they get away with all that crap? Removing a song that I don't like anymore from my playlist, skipping it every time it starts playing. Oh, you didn't have to call out the world with that one, smartass. Hey look, I'm just waiting until I enjoy it again, okay? I know it's gonna happen. I always come full circle. People who only crap at home, people who crap violently in public with the door open. With the door open? What? When has that ever happened? I've never seen anybody do that. What the predator sees after chasing me for 12 seconds. Yeah, at that point they're just gonna give up. The hunt isn't very fun when you're like us. Programmer who programs programs. The programmer who programmed the programming program. Oh god, that hurts. When you look at the photo of a pyramid that's taken from above, but your brain tricks you with some 3D shit. Oh shit. Here we go again. Final boss waiting for me to kill him while I'm doing all of the side quests. Just be patient. I'll get to ya. When you single-handedly brought down the class average by 10%, but you got the hardest question right, at least you got something. Normal people when they break the law. Well, I guess I gotta go to prison for 16 years. Celebrities when they break the law. Wait a minute, I'm rich! If we could eat Wolverine's body every time it regenerates, we could solve world hunger. I don't think he would regenerate fast enough to feed 1 billion plus people every day, several times a day. I don't know about that one. I'll build my own wall, brick by brick. Be alone, but safe. Uh-oh, someone's here to change your life. Thank God. How do I convert to Judaism, Islam, Catholicism, PDF? I'm saved.pdf. A born again. Me goes on field trip with my class. There's another school there. Literally everyone. Oh my god, I have not seen that dude in forever. My lawyer. Remember, deny everything. The judge. Please have a seat right there. That's not a seat. The judge wondering how I knew it was a secret electric chair. We did it. We time traveled. But to what year? Let me ask that guy over there. What year is it? Stop asking. Your time machine doesn't work. Me hits a blunt. Dude, those shoes seem to be screaming. friend. Dude, you're hallucinating. Them shoes, though? Oh, what's going on? When your mom asks you why you don't like going clothes shopping with her, 1 hour here, 7 years on Earth. It's true, but you get clothes out of the deal, dude. XX Gameslayer XX. Last online 12 years ago. He's back, and he's playing Super Waifu Hunter. Me, a mute person, cannot curse or offend you because they are unable to speak. Mute person? What, they're mute. When you finally find the song on Spotify, it's just a playlist named with the song name. I've never seen that one yet, although I do get very frustrated all the time that some of my favorite songs just aren't there. Me, hand draws an irrelevant meme. Kronks, oh yeah, it's all coming together. Hey, Bader, how's about you help me get my spinach puffs? Best styles, best styles, best styles, best styles. Yeah, best styles. When you hate your teacher, but you're really good at the subject. I've been there, man. I've absolutely been there. I've had teachers cuss me out, but I'm still really good at their class. Nobody. History Channel at 3 a.m. Okay, but they might have a point here, though. Just hear them out. Trade offer. I receive Scritch. You receive Dead Mouse. Or you receive mortal wounds to your hand. Me, every time I pick up a drill. After all, why not? Why shouldn't I double tap the trigger? Seriously, we're all the same. Being disrespectful to your teachers isn't funny. They're just trying to do their job, and you're just being an asshole. Yeah, and their job is making you a better and smarter person. Go fucking figure, right? When the bees kill a wasp in the bee documentary. When the bees kill a wasp in the bee documentary. Blows my mind they cooked one to death. That shit was insane. Coca-Cola is the best drink. No, Pepsi is the best. Water? Thanks, bro. Hey guys, can you explain the joke? I don't get it. r/whoosh. Where would the internet be without people significantly smarter than everybody else? I mean, really. Daft Punk, the song's coming along fine. Just trust me. This just says around the world 144 times in a row. And your point? Do I have to go ape shit on your ass right now? Alright. Wait a minute. I knew it was real. Cashier wanted. Must be 18 years old with 20 years experience. Yeah, sign me right the hell up. Imagine requiring experience to be a cashier. So hear me out. Kim Possible, all grown up movie with Emma Stone as Kim and Kat Dennings as your favorite big titty goth GF. Come on, let's make it happen though. When the teacher shows up twice on the Zoom meeting. Hey, wait a minute. 720p in 2008, 720p in 2021. Funny how that worked out, isn't it? Maybe it's because YouTube finally stopped calling 720 high definition. When you adopt children of different backgrounds but still love them unconditionally. Wow, your kids are from all over the place. My parents at age 29, let's have a baby. Yes. Me at age 29, damn, where are my glasses? I was gonna say, do I need glasses all of a sudden? This aged well. Yes, that does look like a well that has indeed aged. Or has been, you know what, it doesn't matter. Oh, no. Okay, so we've got Charlie Brown, Mr. Clean, Caillou, and Saitama, Baldy, another Baldy. Let's see, oh my god. Mr. Brown. I don't like Mr. Brown at all. I've got to say he's my least favorite by far. When the Wi-Fi drops 1 bar. Beautiful. What was your inspiration? Wednesday. Oh man, too bad I'm recording this on a Saturday. EA is making benches now. What happens when the time's up? Where is this? There's no way this is a real thing, right? My argument backed by 5,000 studies. My inability to properly spell bicycle. Mom, why is the water bill so high? 20-year-old me in the shower for an hour? Water bender. Really? An hour? Is it really entertaining for that long? In kindness, there is evil. In evil, there is kindness. Of course, we have the balance. Then there's these soft boys. And then these bitches. Also these. After all, why not? Why shouldn't I break it in half? Me about to move out. Dad, I'll miss you. Your mom will miss you. Even your little brother will miss you. Little brother? Yeah, I don't think Dad knows what he's talking about. The 4 horsemen of over-sexualized bunnies. Made with boner. You're damn right. Oh man, it's too early. Me, if you need me, call me. Also me. Yeah, good freaking luck with that, idiot. World War III is around the corner and I'm almost 18. Panic. I'm overweight and autistic. Calm. When your mom lets you push the shopping cart and you go around a corner? Dang right. I mean, when's the next time you're gonna have an opportunity to actually drift a car? No, I'm gonna do the cart for the rest of my life. Also, way lower stakes. Some childhood pleasures have no explanation. I'm not familiar with that one. I mean, there are plenty of things I'm not familiar with these, but that one I definitely don't get. Chess, piano, movie writers trying to show a character is smart. Huh? Chess or piano? I've seen that in like 2 movies. The perfect couple's costume doesn't it? Oh yeah, I've seen them. Absolutely incredible. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. What is a major political issue facing Colombia today? Civil war. How might Colombia solve the problem of guerrillas trying to control the country? If a country can't figure it out, how can I? My little brother, teacher. Me. I was doing CrossFit on the night in question. Cop, you're not even a suspect. I just wanted you to know. CrossFit involves tires? Nobody. Dads who are best friends? Joe, I'm about to drive past your house and honk. All right, get ready, here it comes. Ha ha ha, I heard that. Yes, we did it. When you picked the perfect tournament bracket, you crazy son of a bitch. You did it. How the hell did he know? Oh my god, what are the odds? Doorbell rings. Who is it? Sup, baby girl? It's your boy, B. The sheer drama of this standoff has made my day. Oh, crap's about to get real ugly, and it's gonna happen soon, so just you wait. A conversation with a cute girl goes well. The sensible part of my brain. No dreaming. No freaking dreaming. He's still typing? He must be writing a book. Where the fuck is that emoji? Holy crap. Now me, I'm not trying to find an emoji. I am just backspacing and fixing a spelling mistake on every single individual goddamn word in what I'm trying to say. So it takes me a while to get it done. When you started off as a child who everyone praised for being smart and now you're just disappointingly dumb? Oh yeah, it's all falling apart. Nobody. Cats at 3 a.m. I'm fast as fuck, boy. I mean, it's true, yeah, they absolutely are. They're crazy, and they're assholes. Area 51 raid, expectation, reality. Josh fight, expectation, reality. I don't think anybody had any expectations for the Josh fight. It was a joke up until someone said, let's do it. My grandma at my graduation, my teacher who let me skip the final for her funeral. What? You can't just sell the same game every year for full price. Who the fuck said that? Who said that? For real, EA Sports is utterly disgusting. It truly is. When you have dozens of games to play, but none of them sound fun at the moment, that's me but with food. I've got plenty of food, but it's not cooked, so I don't want it. How dare my refrigerator have the audacity to be full of ingredients and not meals? How I actually see without my glasses? How people think I see without my glasses. Dude, being colorblind, this is exactly how it works for me too. I'm able to see colors. Crazy, right? In Japan, broken objects are often repaired with gold. The flaw is seen as a unique piece of the object's history, which adds to its beauty. Consider this when you feel broken. Me? Damn, okay. The Josh Battlefield got its own name on Google Earth. Legendary Josh Battlefield. I'm gonna have to see if that's actually true for myself. Well, it doesn't seem to have its own pin, but it most certainly does have an actual place with 40 reviews, and it is considered to be a place of worship with an anime girl picture on it. Bad pickup line. Hi. Good pickup line. Hi. Funny how that works, huh? Also, the guy up top might be called creepy and gross. Weird, right? Iceland is the only country without mosquitoes. Yep, you know what? That's it. That's all I need to read. We're going to Iceland, everybody! The reason the Josh fight went better than the Area 51 raid is because it wasn't illegal. I guess. I mean, no one actually expected a bunch of random people to try and break into a military installation, but whatever. When a Josh sees another Josh at the Josh fight, man, that fight's over. Why are we still on the Josh fight? Oh my god, more Josh. Guys, somebody won. They won. It's over. Lion. Okay, now write that I'm the king of the jungle, but you live on the savannah. Just write it, Marcus. Hey teens, buckling up is totes yeets, yo. No, not buckling up is totes yeet, you know? You'll be yeeted right out of that car when you crash. Sharks killing 10 people every year. Coconuts killing 150 people every year. How many people a year do cows kill? People who unpack their clothes and put them in hotel drawers. Serial killers. I've never done that, but I am the type to get home from a long trip and immediately put everything away. I'm not leaving my suitcase on the floor for like a week and a half. 8:32 p.m. How to turn off Duolingo notifications. 8:43 p.m. How to fight a 6-foot owl with a knife. Hey, that's gotta fucking hurt. Oh my god, I can't imagine how bad that hurts. Little Josh, all other unworthy Joshes. What do you call an organ donation center in England? I don't know what. A Liverpool. Yeah, that's right, kill him. Kill him. Cow escapes on way to slaughterhouse, smashes metal fence, breaks human's arm, and swims to uninhabited island where she still lives. Jesus, they had a lot of will. My mom, when she sees an old friend at Target, if I'm not back in 5 minutes, just wait longer. Sharks killing 10 people a year. Vending machines killing 13 people a year. Oh, I hate it. Hey, South Korea, why do you always wear that mask? High teen suicide rate, 15 hours of school. Children who fail are considered weak. Let's keep this on. Let's not. Can we talk about that maybe? Neck hair moves my mind. Oh my god, it's so true. What the hell is that thing, by the way? You have no idea the immediate psychotic panic I would go into if someone told me that was on my back. If a vampire wears an eye patch with a mirror on the inside, they can look behind themselves at all times. He's out of line, but he's right. Is he right? No safety. Smoking first. All right, will do. When your girl shows you her new nails. Pool noodle companies after inventing the name Josh. Man, shut up! My mom, who switched off the Wi-Fi. Me, who only plays Minecraft offline. Particles in a solid. Particles in a liquid. Particles in a gas. Ah, I remember my science classes. You're beautiful. I have a gaming PC. I get it, cause yeah, it's funny, cause gay? Online multiplayer games. Single player games that force you to play while online. Oh man, the Xbox One was so close to freaking face planning, man. Reddit, keeping underage Redditors from seeing porn. That's every website. That ain't just Reddit, dude. Dogs after peeing somewhere. Property bought. Damn, that's a nice property though. If all I had to do was pee on a house and it could be mine, believe you me, I would have done it. Nobody. Reddit on Wednesday for no reason. Yeah, it really is no reason, isn't it? Smell, taste, ability to erase. Yeah, those things sucked. Like those erasers that just smudge the graphite around on the paper. Ugh. Name doesn't have an effect on your Oh, are you sure? So glad that I grew up with this and not this. You know, I kind of am too. I'll be honest with you, you know? Tell me the truth. I'm ready to hear it. No, I don't think I will. All right, then keep your secrets. Ooh, we're getting deep now. How much game developing skills do you have? None. You're hired. Ah, mobile gaming. Are we still talking about mobile gaming? Pigeons after they crap on 100,000 cars and unlock the diamond skin? That is a pretty bird. Everyone. Ugh, I hate sunburns. The sunburned cells who sacrificed themselves to prevent skin cancer. I don't think they had a choice. Every teacher deserves good pay. But not every teacher should teach because some are actually rude. Yeah, some of them are very bad at their jobs. I've had quite a few. It's like, you know a teacher's gonna be bad when they say, all right, I'm just letting you know, most people don't pass my class. Good to know you suck ass at your job then. Drunk teacher sacked after taking pupils to strip club during school trip. The students to the replacement teacher. How dare you stand where he stood. Russian vandals turned Soviet star into SpongeBob's Patrick. And they did a really, really good job on it. It's adorable. I'm not gonna say it. Nobody. Redditors trying to use Instagram. Wear down vote. Choose your weapon. Bow. Slingshot. Gun. Sword. Nunchucks. Magic staff. Scratcher. Swedish girls, Irish girls, Spanish girls, Wednesday. Yeah, that meme really tracks. Life. This milk is tasty. I'm gonna sleep now. Life is good. Why do I even exist? Don't focus on the why. None of us are here for any goddamn reason. Just focus on the fact that you were born at the time in human history when we have Baja Blast. Just think about that. Inside of you, there are 2 wolves. Yo, what the hell, dude? How'd they get in there? Wait a minute, I heard they're both gay. Can you get them out? Is there a surgical operation for that? Well-written, structured, original joke. Reddit. A frog saying it's Wednesday. Why do we keep getting... It's Saturday! Why are these in here? Christopher Nolan. It doesn't have to be anything special. We just need a normal movie score. Hans Zimmer. Dude, he and Williams are the absolute best. Oh, and I can't forget Howard Shore as well. FBI guy watching me download my 8th terabyte of mayonnaise slapping noises named How to Make a Bomb 101, forcing him to listen to all of it. Yeah, it sounds like a pretty interesting job. What do you do for a living? I listen to mayonnaise now. Me, on page 67 of Pornhub, my FBI agent just beat it. No, dude, you gotta find the perfect thing. If it takes hours, it takes hours. We're gonna be here a while. When you're looking for an adult to handle the situation and realize that you're the adult, just leave then. YouTubers, when they're 28 seconds into a video, look at this graph. I love how anytime a bunch of YouTubers learn about something, their fans absolutely have to rip it apart. It's beneficial, okay? Yo mama's so fat, I don't have a mom. Well, here, bro, let me give you a hug, though. I'm sorry about that, man. Everybody is an atheist until they clog a toilet in someone else's house. Oh, you're damn straight about that, Sun Tzu. I dare you to find a better smartphone stand. You can't. Oh, I beg to differ. He's not gonna hold that for long. You find a funny meme when scrolling? Yeah, man. You hit the back button by accident? Oh, man. Brits reading non-British history books? Are we the baddies? Probably. Perfectly balanced. Avengers Infinity War perfectly balanced. Oh yeah, okay, that's pretty cool. It's like that one from Futurama. Boys bag, notebook, pencil case, girls bag, makeup, African rhino, Soyuz TMA-07, Antonov AN-225, space-time continuum. You have only one viewer in your stream. It's Mr. Beast. Oh, what are you winning today? A new computer, a new car, $50,000 donation? What'll it be? The perfect name and age doesn't exist. Ben. 10. Man, I missed that one. You always act like you're better than me. I am better than you. You almost weren't. You were this close to letting Microsoft buy you, so don't get too cocky, Discord. OMG, blonde William Eyelash. Oh man, that lower left. Absolutely gorgeous. If you're born poor, it's not your mistake. But if you die poor, it's your mistake. Kids that died before they can earn money. Why you bully me? Did he really say that? I feel like he didn't really say that at all. Women belong in the kitchen. If they want to, of course, yet only 20% of chefs are women. We're on a mission to change the gender ratio in the restaurant industry by empowering female employees with opportunities to pursue a culinary career. When Clifford had a better childhood than most humans, I don't know what to tell you, it seems to be true. College student creates high-tech device. US military is for me? Yeah, for a lot of money. You can have it after that. NASA trying to make contact with aliens. Me trying to make contact with humans. Hey look, it's difficult, okay? It's not your fault. Humans just kinda suck, dude. Me after finding out I'm going to be a father. After all, why not? Why shouldn't I quit? Exactly, thank you. Alright, let's take a look at the villains of the Cars universe. We got obnoxious asshole, beat McQueen in a race, and straight up mass murders cars by blowing up their engines, hires a German scientist car to point cameras at racing cars and blow them up, traps Mater and his two friends in Big Bentley and ties them to a deadly gear. Yeah, cars were just straight up murdered in the second one, weren't they? World getting destroyed, actual freaking UFO video proof, Redditors, Wednesdays. Man, whatever that guy is doing, it has got to be so entertaining. How do you expect to take over the tri-state area if you keep putting self-destructing buttons in your innators? Think, doof, think! Why are you killing off all the campers? If they're all gone, you won't have enough for another season of Total Drama. Think, Chris, think! Why don't men show their emotions more? Stop acting like a baby and man up. Dumb b****s. How can you possibly win if you keep spending all your money on e-girls? Think, son, think. My English class, the English class next to mine. Oh man, I always hated hearing the students next door getting to watch a movie, dude. Think, Ethan. You asked me to sit on you. I weigh over 900 pounds. How could you not be crushed under my dump truck ass? Think, Ethan, think. You download Reddit. You realize Redditors don't use emojis. You have an excuse to constantly use these guys again. You learn different faces you can create. I too missed emoticons. But wait, they never left. Onions and chili peppers looking at other fruits and vegetables that don't fight back while being cut up. Quite pathetic if you ask me. Simply finishing your food. Strategically planning your last bite so your mouth remembers the best part. Now that is how you do it. The game gives you free stuff in the tutorial. Oh, gorgeous. It makes you spend all of it. Oh yeah, I hate that. What is the point? Makes fun of my friend for being short. Me, my friend. Everybody, German is so confusing and pretty hard to understand. Meanwhile, German, birth control pills. Anti-baby-pillen. Got a funny feeling that's the only word that does that. Yo, bro, be cool. That girl you like is over there. Me? Captain America takes a serum that makes him superhuman. Thor summons lightning to fight his enemies. Doctor Strange uses real magic. Hulk. Your country in its own history books. Your country in everyone else's history books. Laughs in Germany, died from obesity, disconnected due to inactivity. Mario, do you really think Peach is always getting kidnapped by Bowser and you have to save her? Think, Mario, think! Older brother, have you ever kissed a girl before? 8-year-old me. Why the hell would anyone want to do that? Gross. Doctor, it's gonna take almost 12 hours. Speedrunners, woman sets record for fastest labor as she gives birth to baby in just 27 seconds. That is mad impressive, I gotta say. So, you're a community that hates TikTok? Then how did y'all find out about this guy? He's out of line, but he's right. Oh wait, let's go look at that again. Yep, that is correct. Becoming a millionaire, becoming a drug dealer, doing homework versus not doing homework, students, working of the Together Women Power. Godzilla had a stroke trying to read this and frickin' died. Manga readers, I don't have such weaknesses. Good for you. Jeff Bezos, divorced. Elon Musk, divorced. Bernard Arnault, divorced. Bill Gates, divorced. Mark Zuckerberg, that's right. You're next, Marky boy. Introverts online, introverts offline. Vary your passwords for different websites. My passwords? Oh God. Which ones of these have the exclamation point and the 1 on the end of them? Peach isn't gonna bang you just because you saved her from an angry turtle. Think, Mario, think! I don't know. Oh, man, you were so close. You were the chosen one and you messed it up. 2 cars about to have an accident. The driver trying to stop. The physics teacher in the other car calculating at what velocity and time he must apply the brakes to front flip above the other car. Americans 5 minutes after a pipeline gets shut off. Oh yeah, people are frickin' stupid, man. Girls' pockets, car keys, pack of gum. Boys' pockets, cell phone, depression, Space Jam on VHS, Orbital VSAT, math teacher. Why are you laughing? Me, nothing. Also me, Harry Potter and the Principles of Mathematical Analysis, 3rd edition. Ooh, sounds riveting. Inch equals in. Yeah, that makes sense. Yard equals YD. Yeah, I can see that. Pound equals LBS. Well, like, excuse me, dude. Sci-fi movies, stuff they can't explain. Quantum, the general public. Physicists. Gamers when they're about to rage but can't afford another controller. Never mind. Oh, I never worried about that. I blasted those bastards. Mom typing P on my keyboard. Hub, Power Rangers hentai. That's right. Sometimes it does have a place. When you're a redstone amateur and the hidden door you make works. Oh, dude, that was a great feeling. I can never do it again, but it was really cool. Welcome to r/memes, kid. We've got karma whores, serial reposters, and Tommy. What did Tommy do? He posted a low-resolution meme. I was gonna say, just because you're older doesn't mean you're right. Whoa, this is worthless. Oh yeah, young people equals stupid. Young people aren't allowed to know things, remember that. Girls' pockets, boys' pockets, nasty little hobbits' pockets. When your family keeps going into your room. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right though, especially when they never knock. Wakanda is the most advanced civilization on Earth. Also Wakanda when electing a new ruler. The ton of unfinished work I have to do, me just scrolling through Reddit. Don't worry about it, that's tomorrow you's problem. Me going back for more free samples. Oh man, gross, what the hell? Ketchup bottle, shake well before use. Me, no, I don't think I will. The ketchup, I love doing shots of ketchup water. If you're ever lonely, just remember that Shaq took a picture alone in a parking lot. Ooh, but he's at Krispy Kreme though. Hey, are you interested in my OnlyFans or Snapchat Premium? No, I know how to Google naked women. That guy be like, anti-simp rounds. Reddit, everyone's stupid except me. Instagram, compare your lives to mine and then kill yourselves. Facebook, we need a little bit more fire in the Facebook one. Heterosexuals, have sex with a person of the opposite sex. Homosexuals, have sex with a person of the same sex. Redditors, epic solo. If my son becomes a priest, do I call him son or father? You really thought putting a do not steal sign was going to protect the jetpack? Think, scientist, think! When my teacher wishes us good luck before the test, thanks, Satan. Ah, that one's pretty good though. Entire Reddit using the cat template. Me introducing them to the Michael Scott version. Ooh, I do like this one though. Tesla owners during the gas shortage. Tesla owners when the power grid goes out. I'm sorry, but Tesla owners are like that all the time. Gas shortage or not, dude. Why kill half of all life when you could double the resources instead? Think, Thanos, think. Celebrities flexing with their $100,000 watch. My $40 watch telling me the same time. Commercials on Mother's Day. Show them you care. Make her breakfast, buy her jewelry, and take her out for dinner. Commercials on Father's Day. Buy him a f***ing tool. Isn't the internet wonderful? I've seen horrible things. Tor. Boys are stupid. Girls are stupid. We're all stupid. Yes. The 4 horsemen of news sources that can be trusted. I don't know. Hot and sexy girlfriend. Cute, smart girlfriend. You can have it all, you know. Like that is possible. 10-year-old me when my parents were arguing. I go to upstairs. Yeah. Hero, the villain's lair could be anywhere. The villain's lair. Oh my god. That one Redditor who never posts and just watches. That's me. I don't want to post, forget that. I don't even want to contribute to comments. I just want to look at all the stupid crap. Guys, I fixed Australia. Thank you. Do you know how long they've been waiting for that? 2016, 2018, 2021. Something's wrong. I can feel it. What? Oh, don't worry about this guy. He just points at people who are procrastinating on Reddit. I'm actually doing my job, but thanks anyway, buddy. First wolves to ask humans for food. Let's go. In and out, 20-second adventure. 14,000 years later. Oh no. A 15-second non-skippable ad. Me looking away so they don't win. No, I'm gonna watch, and I'm gonna refuse to ever buy their product again. 2019, 2020, 2021. Pigeon craps its own portrait on a leaf. We don't make mistakes, we just have happy accidents. God, what a masterpiece. The guy who pays for OnlyFans. Me showing him how to Google big boobies. It's just not the same, man. Straight men, newborn babies, lesbians, boobs, curse words, porn on YouTube, children. Yeah, thanks a lot for that one, YouTube. Really appreciate it. Divorce. Your wife Emma wants a divorce. She confesses that it's because your penis is too big. What will you do? I've won, but at what cost? My parents. You're getting a lot of notifications. Are you talking to a girl? Me about to tell them that I run a Discord server with tentacle hentai fans? Prepare the disappointment cannon, Susan. No, you're supposed to fear me and not be yay booba. I'm sorry, but Capcom knew exactly what they were doing. She's supposed to be scary, but come on. She made that game sell hardcore. 720p in 2001, 720p in 2021. Yeah, 720p is so far behind the times now, YouTube doesn't even consider it high definition anymore. As they shouldn't. When dogs who have been taught to sniff out marijuana hear that it's been legalized everywhere, years of academy training wasted. I'm sure they'll be very upset, everyone. My anxiety explaining the future to me at 2 a.m. We are fucked. I love anxiety, don't you? Me, I'm quitting school. I'm gonna live from art, my family. Oh god, those are freaking me out, but they're so well done. Using Drake because it's classic, using Jordy because it's alternative, using Bilbo because after all, why not? Billy, what have you done? Video game music is not real music. Aim for the head, Billy. Who the hell says it's not real music? I've never heard anybody say that, have you? Hello, ladies, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Pimpican Skywalker, but you can call me Dope Vader. Brother, you are embarrassing me. No, bitch, you embarrassing me. Look at my drip. Magician, take any card. Me takes his credit card. The magician. Me realizing it was my card. Ho-ho! Bravo! I love you, Chris Angel. The Rock. The cat. I adore that kitty. What are the odds of that happening? Life was so much simpler when you used to get these with your cereal. I had mine all the way up until a couple years ago, and it worked great. And I am so furious that I don't have it anymore. Company pays minimum wage. Employee does minimum work. Also company. Yeah, what the fuck you expect? For $7 an hour, I'm not gonna give you anything worthwhile. Let me copy your homework. Okay, but don't make it too obvious. Oh dear. Amazon is installing phone booth-sized boxes for exhausted employees to meditate, receive positive affirmations, and listen to calming sounds. Treating employees like human beings? Nah, let's give them a box to fucking cry in. And knowing Amazon, they will never be allowed to use them. Ever. If I'm forced to choose between taking a piss and sitting in a booth that's playing whale sounds, I'm gonna go take a piss. When your friend swears a bit too loud during a CS match and his mom comes in and he leaves the call, I think he might be dead. Can't relate, friends. Normal people hearing Thanos' plan to save all life by destroying half of it. Me living in a densely populated area low-key thinking he makes sense. He does make sense. The hell else are we supposed to do? Look, I'll be first in line for the 50-50 shot at surviving or dying, because either way, I win. The first pocket watch was made in 1510. British people in 1509. It's almost drinking time! Non-English speakers be like, hi, sorry for my bad English. No, you're doing great, Delta 127. Not the virtual assistant we deserve, but the one we need. We really do need a virtual assistant that treats us like shit, because we do deserve it. A virtual assistant that says, really? You need to know what the boiling point of water is, you dipshit? Here you go. Me with a pencil. I need to use you, eraser. For erasing, right? For erasing, right? Everywhere I go, I see his face. Oh God, please get that video the hell away from me. I'm not gonna watch it. When you realize that Facebook got its logo from Shrek? Wait a minute. This feeling always hits different. Oh, I can feel it deep down within my soul. I love it. When my cats start hissing at each other. No fighting. No fucking fighting. My parents in their 30s. This would make a lovely second home for our family to winter in. Hopefully the garage can fit both our cars, snowmobile, and ski equipment. Me in my 30s. I'll never financially recover from this purchase. That's me going to see the psychiatrist. Samsung Sam R34? First time. You gonna learn today, Sam. The New York Times, December 8th, 1903. Man won't fly for 1,000,000 years. To build a flying machine would require the combined and continuous efforts of mathematicians and mechanics for 1 to 10 million years. Right, brothers? I said we flying today. Reminds me of the guy that said the internet was just a fad and it's never going to be useful for the common man. Accidentally called a teacher mother, saved from humiliation by adding fucker at the end. Yeah, that's how you save yourself. How dad be the whole day? Dad, when one of my friends comes over? What, they do this on purpose, alright? It's a power move. When you introduce your weeb friends to each other. Yeah, and then they start making out or something. I don't know, I can't relate. I'm gonna buy a VR headset. For gaming, right? For gaming, right? This is where the fun begins. Oh no! I am a gamer. Oh yeah? Name 10 games. Call of Duty. Yep, that's on me. I set the bar too low. Me goes outside after 9 hours of gaming. My eyes, my brain, my nervous system, my stomach, my butt, my social skills. Man, 9 hours of gaming, huh? What does that feel like? No, not the going outside part. They explained that. What does 9 hours of actual gaming feel like? Okay, yep, Wow, it's almost like he's played by the who gives a shit? Let's move on. Explain a film plot badly. Slave owner adopts children. Aren't those guys actually employees? Doesn't he pay them? I don't know, I haven't seen the movie in a while. Someone. Video games are shallow and full of violence. Video games. A pen isn't mightier than a sword. Pens do not do battle, nor swords poetry. Mighty is the hand that knows when to pick up the pen or pick up the sword. When you're playing support but still dealing more damage than DPS, I'm a healer, but... Yo, that was me back before Zenyatta got destroyed by all the shitty characters being added to Overwatch. Nobody? That one Honda owner at 3 in the morning? How in the world are they up at 3 in the morning? Oh yeah, we used to deal with these people every night. If you've got a Honda that farts like that, nobody cares. You're just as bad, if not worse, than a Harley owner, okay? Reddit in a few more days and hours. Remember, no horny. Well, yeah, because apparently that character's 17 years old. I don't know why, but whatever, dude, yeah. Greeks apologize with huge horse. The nation of Greece said sorry to the European Union with a present of an enormous wooden horse. Wait a minute. The mom, the daughter. Why the hell did you have to make her boobs bigger? She was already thick enough. We didn't need this shit, dude. Is, isn't. Was, wasn't. Cross, croissant. Me at Walmart. The Lego set I really wanted. Treat yourself. Come on. I know it's Lego, you might go into debt, but you gotta treat yourself every now and then, okay? Cass, I can explain. I got looted after a few years of existing. A few years? I was after a few days. Really well put together. Look, Samsung knew what they were doing, okay? Here's the video's link. The actual link, right? Right? I'm an expert in French history. Oh yeah? Name 15 kings. Lewis. All right, that's on me. I set the bar too low again. Yeah, you keep doing that. I am a limbo expert. Okay, then pass under the bar. I tried, but I can't. Right, yeah, I set the bar too low again. God damn it, stop doing that! The entire MCU, except it's just the memes. The entire Star Wars saga, but it's just the memes. It's over, Marvel! I have the high ground! I'm gonna fuck up a meme. Using the Anakin Padme template, right? Using the Anakin Padme template, right? Me, when I realized that Jeff Bezos and Elon Musk are billions of dollars away from being a millionaire, while I'm only $1 million away. Suck it, Bezos. All my best memories of Dad start with, "Don't tell your mom." What's it like? Rich people, let me get this straight. You think money buys happiness? Poor people. It does. And I'm tired of pretending it doesn't. Money doesn't buy happiness was a phrase invented by rich people. It is the most condescending bullshit thing you can say to a person who clearly doesn't have the same amount of money as you trust fund baby bitch. YouTube when they show hentai ads on kids' videos. YouTube when someone plays 1 second of music. Actually, it's a little after 8 seconds. Just to let you know. Nice. The guy who coded it to say nice on 69. Did he really though? When it's been 20 years since your uncle took your nose and he still hasn't given it back, it's time to kick his ass. Samsung trying to figure out how there's a sudden rise in sales? Why? 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 Oh, that's why. Again, they're not going to be confused about any rise in anything after this mascot was created. The game is loading. Why is it taking so long? I've been here for 30 minutes! Press any button to continue. Oh, I'm stupid. Billy, what have you done? We're playing paintball, sir. Oh, in that case, I'll be happy to join. Better start running, bitch. Just kidding, you're already out. Ancient philosophers. Modern philosophers. Life is soup, I am fork. Villain, trains for decades to become the strongest. Protagonist, how do I play? Drawn first blood, on a killing spree, rampage, unstoppable, dominating, godlike. Don't worry guys, I figured it out. Everyone complains about new upvote button. Me with an iPhone 6 not being able to install new update due to not having iOS 13. Ah yes, rich problems. Oh yeah, should have gone for the 6S, my friend. When you go out in public and the public is actually there. This is unbearable. Hey look, it's Sam. Here they come. Yeah, we f***ing know. We know. How will you get a girlfriend if you keep falling over virtual women? Think, Redditors, think! When you slap a chicken at 3,700 miles per hour, boom, roasted. Ah yes, Roosevelt, Lincoln. God, I hate that f***ing mountain. Fire. Air, water, earth, pocket sand! Me building a super secret base in Minecraft even though I have no friends to play with. I love Minecraft. Look, it's to keep Herobrine out, okay? Just, okay? Wheel of morality, turn, turn, turn. Tell us the lesson that we should learn. And today's lesson is, if you say long story short but don't keep it short, I can legally shank you. Oh, how nifty is that? The inventor. Sometimes my genius is, well, it's almost frightening. A little midnight snack shouldn't hurt. The midnight snack. Hey, why don't you quit calling me out? You guys do this all the time to me, okay? The pen is mightier than the sword. Yeah, we read that one earlier. Anyone who thinks the pen is mightier than the sword has not been stabbed with both. Lemony Snicket. Did he actually write that? Like for real though. I haven't read anything from Lemony Snicket in a while, but that sounds right up his alley. Scientists invent a new bracelet that shocks you whenever you swear. Getting shocked because I'm swearing. Swearing because I'm getting shocked. It's kind of like that chip implant from the South Park movie. Average PE teacher, average janitor. Yeah, why would they hire a PE teacher that is clearly not very healthy? What the fuck does he know? Teacher, the test isn't that confusing. The test? Dude, that image is so goddamn old. I was not expecting to see that again. Wolf was shot by, oh no. Did you just kill my dog? Oh, yep. Look, you get what you get, dude. Sex change surgeons, transformers. Yes, I went to school to become a transformer. Finding a ton of health and ammo in a video game? Yay! Finding a ton of health and ammo in a video game? Wait, nobody? Businesses on June 1st? Why are you gay? Money! When you're very weak in maths. Charles King, the former king of Liberia, holds the Guinness World Record for the most fraudulent election ever. He won the 1927 election with 234,000 votes in a country with 15,000 voters. Good on you, fellow. Are you two friends? LGBTQ people? No. Companies in June? Yes. You see, in June, we're gay, just like them. YouTube then. LOL, do whatever you want. YouTube now. No swearing, no music, no anything. Well, unless you're one of their biggest creators, and then you can do whatever the hell you want. And I do mean one of the biggest creators. Your country's mentioned on Reddit, your state is mentioned on Reddit, your address is mentioned on Reddit. Oh, thank God I don't use Reddit that much. Fathers be like, hey son, how old are you? 24. Huh, at your age I was 27. Oh God, what does that say? Susan Album Party, right? Susan Album Party, right? I mean, I don't know why it would say Susan Album Party, but I'm hoping for it. How Hollywood aliens see Earth. How tentacle aliens see Earth. How Doctor Who aliens see Earth. How they actually see Earth. Earth is Earth. I mean, we don't really know that though, do we? No, you need to peel us to eat properly. Do whatever the fuck you want. Me reading all the 396 replies of two strangers arguing in the comments section like, well, if it's interesting, and that's all there is to it. When you're cleaning the ball pit at your local indoor playground and finally find that kid who's been missing for 3 years, oh, you poor bastard. He would probably look like some kind of zombie. I mean, ball pits are nasty, dude. Aha! What the hell is... Oh, no, I get it. It took me a second, but I got it. You've heard of United Steaks of America, United Condom, Soviet Onion, Japan, Germany, France, Czech Republic, Spain, and Ireland. Now get ready for the Philippines, sponsored by Bush's Baked Beans. Stop, no alcohol past this point. I bet you can't chug that entire beer. Hey, I bet you're wrong. Games with good graphics. You guys always act like you're better than me. Games with fun gameplay, games with interesting story, games with original ideas. Aesthetic is better than graphics as well. What society thinks black cats are, what black cats actually are, still infuriates me that people try to kill these guys on Halloween because they're f***ing stupid. Airport security after 9/11. Water bottles. Yeah, that's right. They gon' get ya. And your water. Me trying to find the bug. Working code. The actual bug. Well, the actual bug better be scared, because you're gonna find it. Teacher, why isn't the camera on? Me? Because I'm f***ing busy, bitch. Why don't you mind your own business? Cars in action movies. Still works after being shot 1,000 times. Cars in horror movies. Can't even start. Well, to be fair though, cars in horror movies aren't often brand new and look like that. Video games should be cheaper to download than to buy physical copies of because there's no distribution or manufacturing. Yeah, that should be how it is, but it literally never will be that way. People dissing me for buying childish stuff, me finally living a comfortable life and buying the things I wanted as a kid. They can diss you all they want. They don't get to buy the things they want. First guy to give chocolate to his dog. Oh, make sure to make a note, buddy. Spare the rest of us the sadness. Her, he's probably out with some other girl in a 5-star hotel. Him, eating a watermelon with my clone. This is usually what us guys are up to. Like, this is the one. Guys, remember that there are women in this world that think video games are a waste of money but spend their child's college fund to look like this. Like Stewie Griffin. I mean, money well spent though. If Reddit has both live broadcasts and porn, do you think it also has live porn broadcasts? Who the fuck starts a conversation like that? I just sat down. Seems like a totally normal conversation to start with a friend. Hermes. Hey, another demigod has been found among the humans. Zeus. Hera. I mean, I hope that's how her name's pronounced. I don't really give a shit. Nah, man, night shift is pretty easy. Derek, age 24. Again, it's fine. Takes a couple months to get used to it, but then you're fine. Anything else? A Diet Coke, please. You sure about that, dude? Okay. Divorce leads children to the worst places. Reddit? Oh, come on. At least they're not going to Twitter. No one will care that this got drawn in 2D. Was I not a good boy? Shit, I don't know, man. Quit crying, though. Explain a film plot badly. Underage girl takes hardcore drugs and trips the fuck out. I wouldn't say that's explaining it badly, though. Land forces, air forces, sea forces, ducks. Look at what they need to mimic a fraction of our power. Me, when I have the inability to translate any word correctly in English. Do you know how frustrating it is to have to translate everything in my head before I say it? Do you realize how smart I am in Spanish? I'm punk, so I must rebel. I'm Asian, so I must like maths. I dye my hair crazy colors, so I must be looking for attention. I'm a video game barrel, so I must explode. Well, that one's true. OG Fortnite fans watching the game go to hell. Apex Legends fans watching the DDoS attacks and Pred Smurfs. PUBG fans watching their game lose popularity to other BBS. Minecraft fans with their cave update. This one's just really stupid. The perfect father doesn't exist. Hey, starting him young, I see. A man of culture. A good father. My dad beating me for eating all his painkillers. Me who can't feel anything. Ha ha! I'm playing 4D chess, you fucking loser. Dear teachers, just cause we are at home doesn't mean we are free all the time, okay? Cop delivers pizza because he arrested the delivery man. Me answering the door? Oh man, I'd be pissed. Zeus the millisecond after he was born? I do not know who I am. I do not know why I'm here. All I know is that I must and everyone. Just think how many stories and horrible events could have been avoided if he just put on a rubber. It ain't hard, folks. Aren't you too young to play this game? Yes. Yes, I am. All right, have fun then, people in 1169. I bet there'll be flying cars in the future. 1420, cat armor. Okay, for real though? I want that cat armor to put on my cat. He's gonna hate it, but I'm gonna do it. My financial decisions in a game. My financial decisions in real life. The difference here is you're making way less in real life than you ever have in any video game ever. I'm walking around the Mojave Wasteland with 800,000 caps. You know how much money I got in my bank account right now? I'll give you a hint. It ain't 800,000 anything. In 2013, a dad in China hired gamers to kill his son in video games so the son would start looking for a job and get a life. Dad, I'm gonna do what's called a pro gamer move. Someone asks me what I look like without glasses. Me? Okay, you're not a goddamn cartoon. Stars, form a weird line. Astronomers, wouldn't that make you a goat? Would it? Oh man, your crush rejects you. She's not rude about it. She says that you're a good friend. She likes your personality and recommends one of her friends. You get to know her friend more and start to hang out with her and realize that getting rejected was the best thing that happened to you. Fuck you. All I've ever known is pain. Lots of pain. All you can eat buffets, grandmas. Look at what they need to mimic a fraction of our power. Grand Theft Auto 5, PS3, Xbox 360, PS4, Xbox One, PS5. Yeah, people don't really rip on GTA 5 as much as they do on Skyrim, do they? Hospital worker arrested for using a dead patient's debit card to buy snacks just 17 minutes after the patient passed away. Snickers, because you're not you when you're hungry, bitch. Google, we need 4 hugs a day for survival and 8 hugs a day for maintenance. Me, who survived 19 years without a single hug? Maybe I am immortal. Maybe. Senpai of the pool, what is your wisdom? The amount of people that are older than you never increases. It only decreases. Oh my god. Introverts visiting more than 2 places in one day. It's true. When it's your second divorce and you're a kid. Nah, that kid's in church. He wants to die. Deadpool after donating 500 of his own kidneys. Okay, but he donated them though. Donated! Texans can carry handguns without a license or training starting September 1st after Governor Greg Dipshit signs permitless carry bill into law. Welcome to the Wild West, partner. Shootings are definitely gonna go down now. Nobody's born cool, except, of course, R34 artists who keep the proportions true to the source material. Bravo, you're right. I've never heard someone so right. Little Jedi's on board. Oh yeah? I love honey. But you know what I don't love? Mobile ads that pause music. Ads on my Oculus Quest 2 even though I paid for the game. Having to have a Facebook account to use my Oculus Quest 2 that costs hundreds of dollars. Facebook? When someone is mean to you on Reddit and their comment gets super downvoted. I do declare I guess I won without raising a finger. Memes then. Ordered a 10-piece chicken McNugget. Got 11. Memes now. Sushi. I'm gonna kill myself. Californians be like, $5 million, take it or leave it. Oh, this is so fake. Where in the world are you gonna find nature that well kept in California now? Trees, moss, the magic of moss. A small moss lawn can absorb more carbon than 275 mature trees. They also produce a ton of oxygen and require significantly less water. Yeah, but like, I can't grow a moss lawn in front of my house out here in Colorado. The number of single moms complaining about Father's Day. The number of posts complaining about single moms complaining about Father's Day. 10-year-old movie. 10-year-old YouTube video. Hey, you shut the fuck up. It's really weird to me. I still remember watching the first Pirates of the Caribbean movie. I rented it from Blockbuster on VHS. Watched it on an old 22-inch tube TV. Remember when that one came out, folks? It's been a while. Me, who works as a toilet cleaner for Taco Bell. My friend telling me how stressful his NASA job is. So you just exclusively work as a toilet cleaner at Taco Bell. Where can I get that job? Where can anybody get that job? How the fuck did you get that job? Instead of changing facts by replacing white figures in historical movies by black, they should make more movies about black historical figures whose stories have never been told. Netflix, I'ma pretend I didn't see that. I'm still waiting for my Bass Reeves movie. No, I don't want a documentary or anything like that. I want a Bass Reeves movie, motherfucker. My nose every morning of allergy season. That's just my nose every morning once it's winter. Onion! Fuck off, god damn it! My swamp hour. Alright, fine, you win. Life is just a hallucination caused by breathing oxygen. Once you stop breathing, it all goes away. Man, this is a shitty hallucinogenic then. Me asks my crush out thinking the worst she can say is no. Some girl fucking cried because she got assigned as my partner on a school project. Ouch! People who ask, are you an introvert or an extrovert? People who reply with, I'm a pervert. Oh, Toby is the best Spider-Man. No, Andrew was the most comic accurate. STFU, Tom was the best. Peter Parker is the best Spider-Man. That's just me. Although it's definitely Miles. When you realize this picture is 75 years old, hey, whoa, you shouldn't be saying things like that. The truth? Shut up. Me? I need to fix my posture. I'll start now. Also me a few minutes later. It's just so hard to keep it up, okay? Like, look at what they need to mimic a fraction of my power, Scoob. Ew, I stepped in a company that doesn't believe drinking water is a human right and treats Pakistanis extremely bad and uses child labor in the cocoa industry and uses false advertising to discourage breastfeeding for their infant formula product sales. Nestle. Now that's a company that deserves to be burned to the ground while everybody claps. How to become a famous meme. Be a dog. Sit in a weird position. Profit. And the rest is history. I guess it also helps if you're a weird looking dog as well. Flat earther. This doesn't prove anything. Makes me so sad. I'm so sad. Rasputin to most people. Rasputin to Moscow chicks. What? I don't really know much about this guy other than, the penis thing, but what? There isn't a single language that can express two positives as a negative. Yeah, right. Mom, look who came out of their dungeon. Me? I'm just gonna restart the router real quick. I love parents that do that. Well, look who made the parents. Shut the fuck up. I'm sorry that all the people that treat me like equals and actually make me feel cared about are online, asshole. When you go to a mall and see your salary written on a pair of shoes, excuse me? Excuse me? I mean, I personally just go to Walmart and buy a $10 pair of knockoff pieces of shit. Or I'll just go barefoot. Hey, come on. It works better than you think. Seller, this computer is 10 times slower than your grandfather's Nokia. School, invest. Well, to be fair, when you think about how many of these each school has to buy, shit gets expensive. We don't give our schools any fucking money. Every FPS player before the game starts, damn right, you gotta get psyched, man. The FBI wondering why I want to know how many bullets fits into an M17. Me doing research for a story I'm writing. Right, sure. Language meme. Speaking fluent in German. Speaking fluent in Russian. Actually understanding a Scottish person when they talk fast. Ooh, now that's a good one though. So Dad, what did you do in Greece? I found the template. Fucking legend. I miss the internet. Oh, well, here you go. Thank you. Oh, that's so wholesome. 10, 11, 12. Hey, look, it's gonna be a while before 12, okay? We haven't given them enough time to screw it up yet. Remember them? These are them now. Oh my god, you had to say it. You had to say it, didn't you? You're right. I'm just mad about how right you are. Humans, born in a safe, comfy bed alongside their mother. Birds, born in a warm nest high up away from any predators. Turtles, It's a battlefield, boys. Can I have some useful updates? Yeah, best I can do is this bullshit. I was so mad when I saw that appear. Video calls in movies, video calls in real life. Hey, look, we're bridging the gap, okay? Something's off, I can feel it. Wait, this meme is in reverse, so that means I can finally tell you that your car's warranty has expired. Ha! I don't own a car, dummy. When you pollinate the environment but everyone still hates you, sad wasp noises. Just kidding, fuck wasps. The rest of the world after COVID ends, introverts. Oh yeah, you guys are gonna have to start leaving the house again. Surviving a global pandemic only to be absolutely freaking annihilated by some pollen. I think you'd rather have the pollen. I need webcam for streaming. On YouTube, right? On YouTube, right? No, Twitch. Reddit is only filled with Americans, Germans, Indians, loads musket with British intent, confused Russian noises, friendly baguette noises? Oh, it's gonna be one of these videos, huh? Alrighty then. Credit card, declines, tattoo artist. I've always wondered what their actual process is for that, because the only tattoo I've ever had was paid for after the fact, which is a little bit weird. I feel like they should take payment first. Alright, that's it. He can't pay. Get the cleaver. No, get the sharp, that one. Get the cleaver. Man, woman, white, black, poor, rich, Asian, the assholes who bullied a little German girl on Twitter. Yeah, that was some pretty pathetic shit. You must be proud, Britain. You're charged with hacking YouTube so that they stop recommending videos you already watched. That's awesome. Really, you hacked YouTube and that's all you were able to do? Could you maybe have done something really productive for us? Buying a house is like, we have no way of knowing you'll pay this mortgage of £500 a month back. I've been paying my landlord £1,000 a month. Why can't you save up £25,000 to reassure us that you can afford $500? Because I've been paying a landlord £1,000 a month. Me, the bank. The fact that paying rent on time for years and years and years and years and years and years doesn't count for anything is complete bullshit and should be illegal. It should be legally required to count for something, but it never is. It is time to go. Was I a good nemesis? No. You were the best. Why? My sweet little angel would never bite you. He just gave you kisses. Your dog is out of control. He just bit me. Your cat just bit me. Yeah, he's a dick. Oh, that's my cat, 100%. I'm the smartest man alive. I know how to hug a female friend without making her self-conscious of her boobs. You are clearly superior. Oh man, I haven't been thinking about that my whole life. Oh man. My religious mom barging into my room to catch me with a girl? Me who's with a boy? That's right, Mom. Your kids are entitled to their privacy as well, and, well, I hope this surprise feels good. The dudes, the fellas, the homies, the bros, the lads, the guys, the boys. Oh, I love that show. Also, whether you think it is or not, this is a gender-neutral Venn diagram. 40-year-old UK man becomes first in the world to break his penis vertically during sex. Oh! Name one character that wasn't evil but was just broken inside. This is one of those shows I really don't like looking deep into. It makes me feel stupid. Schrodinger's cat. Schwarzenegger's cat. Oh my god, that is a beast. GTA not having a new game after 8 years. Angry gamers. Skate players who haven't gotten a new game in 11. Minecraft players. Roblox players. Old arcade gamers. Chess players. Church in the Middle Ages. We must mount a crusade to take the Holy Land. Church now. Too hot to keep changing this sign. Sin bad, Jesus good. Details inside. I think it's okay that the church doesn't go on crusades anymore, you know? If you kinda look into it a little bit, I would hope you agree. This clock works with the position of the sun. Oh, like a f***ing sundial? The perfect condom isn't oh my god. World population drops to 0%. That implies everybody f***ing, and we know that ain't true. God damn it. What 14-year-olds think depression looks like? Thanks, Billy. What it actually looks like? I'm going to make a Reddit account on my birthday, so when people say happy cake day, I feel like they're wishing me a happy birthday. You know, I didn't know what the hell a cake day was until like a year ago. I would always see people talking about it. I'm sure I could have guessed what it was, but no, I had no idea. Someone, I love your personality. Me, thank you. It's a disorder, actually. Doctor, time to test your reflexes. Me, dodges the little knee hammer. The doctor. Drone view of ancient ruins? A well-detailed miniature? Nope, it's a dirty motherboard. Oh, that's, a lot more than just dirty. I'm definitely not going to call that just dirty. That's an understatement. I mean, for God's sake, it looks fossilized. Adding fitness quotes to drunk people. Motivation is what gets you started. A habit is what keeps you going. Oh, teacher, give examples of gender-neutral pronouns. Me, I'm a dude. He's a dude, she's a dude. We're all dudes. Damn straight. Ed Sheeran, I'm loving you till we're 70. Ed Sheeran at 71. Adios, bitch. Humans used to have a bone behind the knee called the fibula, but evolved to not have them. In 2019, the fibula was found to be making a comeback, and no one knows exactly why. The return of the fibula. Okay. Oh, okay. You see, that makes a lot more sense, and it definitely makes the climate crisis significantly less scary. I mean, just think, SpongeBob is the one doing everything. Actually, no, that doesn't make it less scary. Oh, yeah, no. Oh, that one's good. This one's completely real. The 4.6 stars? Yeah, you always want to go with that one. Other one's fake as hell, dude. When you go to America and it's not full of Karens and flat earthers and people shooting each other for no reason, what is this place? But then you reach Florida. Finally found them. Oh, there they are. Yeah. Normal schools for Pride Month. It's okay to be sus? What the hell does that mean? Christian schools for Pride Month? Gay was ejected. This is so stupid. Companies right now. Hold on there, thug. It's July already. Being gay is now forbidden. You guys had your month. Now shut up. Me as a child thinking that living in the USA as an adult would be nice. Me as an adult realizing that staying in Germany is 100% better. Yeah, 100% better. Which only means twice as good. Huh, teacher, how are you not dead? Me mixing salt and water without safety glasses? I have no idea. Hey, for real, can we take a moment to talk about how great that movie was? Like, for real? Wow, today was great. La 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 la. Who sings like this in the shower? I wish I was never born. It really is that quick, isn't it? Google when I sign in with a different device. Google when my account is actually being hacked. Yep, they don't really give a fuck. They punish the account holders worse for simply logging in than they ever would the people that have actively hacked and are holding the account. When you're forced to hang out with the weird kid and he's actually pretty chill, perhaps I treated you too harshly. Yeah, that happens a lot. Isn't that funny how that works? The weird kid is actually normal? You just believed everybody else? Oh, there's Nestle. Okay, I'm gonna do some illegal shit in poor nations. Damn, why do people hate us so much? Nestle doesn't give a fuck what people think about them. Come on. This isn't a meme. I'm stuck in my tent. Send help. Nah, dude, you're on your own. I'm sorry, man. Be careful. The good boy could be hiding anywhere. Oh, goddamn, that's true. They're really, really good at camouflage. Me being competitive in my hobbies. My wife picking it to spend time together. You guys actually found significant others that give a rat's ass about your hobbies, too? If homosexuality isn't contagious, then why do I always have homosexual thoughts whenever my friend takes his shirt off? I'm gonna tell him, don't you dare. When you try to pull the hotel blanket up from where it's tucked, dude, it is an Olympic sport level, man. I don't like sleeping like a hot pocket. Dear hotels, can you guys stop? If the Titanic really hit an iceberg, then how come no pieces of an iceberg were ever found in the wreckage? Oh man, you know, that is a very valid point you have. 1995 Pixar, what if toys had feelings? 2007 Pixar, what if rats had feelings? 2006 Pixar, what if cars had feelings? 2015 Pixar, what if feelings had feelings? 2021 Pixar, what if Italians had feelings? Yeah, that one was the biggest stretch yet. Third grade teachers when they need to explain fractions. Pizza time! Well, can you find a better example? No, really, can you? Some incredible evolutions in the world. Humanity, Japan. God damn it.
I was born in the wrong generation. I want to go back to strong samurai man. I don't like anime.
Muhammad Ali, float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. Jellyfish. All right, cool, I got that down. What next, Mr. Ali? January, February, July, realization. What am I supposed to be realizing here? What is time moving faster? What's happening exactly? Ah, yes, the Italian language. Some stereotypes exist for a reason. I mean, come on. Marvel, lights, camera, action. DC, camera, action. Oh man, if only I gave a rat's ass about either one of them. I paint a meme horribly. I post it on r/memes. People actually like it. Wait, what? I once picked up a godly hammer. I once snapped an army out of existence. I once tricked the god of mischief. I live and get my own show. Oh man, Marvel memes are absolutely the worst type there is. They are so awful. Look, I'm sorry. They just are, man. They proved it. It's scientific. You killed a bad guy in a video game. You loot their body and they have a letter from their kid saying how much they miss them. I don't give a shit about your fucking kid. Mac and cheese or something. I don't know. I'm not American. Yeah, you're Swiss. I'm sorry, that's all I could think of. I don't know. What do you want me to say? He put a bunch of Swiss cheese on his laptop. Me coming back to Reddit after a 10-day break? Wow, that seems like a serious you problem. Also, who the hell takes a 10-day break from Reddit? Just go or stay. It's very simple. God gives humans a higher intelligence to communicate better. Humans communicates using memes. Now that's what I'm talking about, yeah. Do we really communicate in memes? It's gonna be seriously weird hieroglyphics for people 600 years in the future who somehow figure out a way to read all this old data. I don't learn from mistakes. I learn from my mistakes. I learn from other people's mistakes. I learn from everyone's mistakes, including my own. I learn from the mistakes of people who took my advice. Now, see, that's a good one. A massive lake suddenly vanished in Antarctica. Scientists discover. Nestle's hitting Antarctica now, huh? Cool. Me arriving in Bevan? Wow, this place is nice as hell. God, nice as what? Oh, shit. This is so stupid. Your video is not safe for work. We're removing it. It's an ad that we are going to show to everyone, even kids. This one doesn't make any fucking sense. The most powerful person does not exist. Scratching a plate with a fork without flinching, eating mints then drinking near freezing water, touching a metal pole at 150 degrees Fahrenheit, splitting 2 flat Lego pieces apart without using my teeth. Jesus, calm down, dude. President of America. Meanwhile, the president of Portugal. Yep, it's a different world, isn't it? Are you supporting LGBTQ+ companies tomorrow? I'm not, and I'm tired of pretending I am. Yeah, it gets so exhausting after the 30th day. Who else remembers when Thanos snapped Gollum out of existence in Star Wars? You're so funny, Grandpa. Me at the $1 million question. The question, name one thing from this image. Ooh, that's a toughie. Let's see if I can find anything here real quick. No, I can't find anything. Nope, not a single goddamn thing. Looks like it's real here, because they're probably not. Adding fitness quotes to drunk people again. Focus on your goals. The rest is just noise. Yeah, that's right, you focus on that bottle of vodka, buddy. Screw zodiac signs, which flavor of ramen you picking? Ooh, let me take a look here. We've got pork, lime chili shrimp, picante chicken, roast chicken. Sorry, I gotta give it to just standard chicken, man. Gamers, when they go outside and see the graphic settings to ultra motherfucking realistic high. Haha, it's so true. Are you guys gamers? Rainbow Road returns to regular road after Pride Month. Finally. God. Other schools during Pride Month, we support the LGBTQ community. My school during Pride Month, hey, it's the stupid sus one again. Where do you go to school? DM, a young maiden walks past you. Bard, I seduce her. Rolls a 1. Yo, baby, you ever had your asshole licked by a fat man in an overcoat? What, that didn't work? Horror movies don't scare me because I grew up watching this show and only got real bad a dozen or so times. Come on. Finally, silver retriever. I wanted a platinum retriever actually, so I think you went the wrong direction here. It's called soccer. Europeans, the rest of the world, genuinely couldn't give less of a shit about what you call it. I don't play it. I don't play it, I don't watch it, nor do I watch or play the American version because it's all fucking boring. Skipping stairs while climbing upstairs, skipping stairs while climbing downstairs. Yeah, that's enough to make your heart skip a few beats. Companies in June, companies July 1st. Flawlessly straight. Wait, Dom, no, that's suicide. A T-Rex is strong, but not as strong as family. This is probably my favorite meme trend of the last 5 years. Normal people during the summer, you during the summer. So true, right, guys? We all sit in our beds and couches all day long browsing memes on Reddit like not normal people do. High five. 50% less bacteria than a handshake. Fist bump. 90% less bacteria than a handshake. Leg sweep. 100% taking them right down to Chinatown? Teacher, please do not damage the desks in any way. Kids in the back, turning them into works of modern art. Wow, you're tall. Hang on. What I thought parents teaching kids would be like. What it's actually like. Me uses rare meme template. Everyone. That is a rare meme template. The 4 basic thoughts and moods when in bed. Fantasizing about being a hero, dying in combat, or stopping a shooter. Random boost of motivation side with procrastination. I'm going to finish my work and run 2 miles tomorrow. Going through the nighttime sadness. Self-pity, depression, or rejection. Thoughts about committing multiple war crimes and or genocide. Wait. Genocide? That's what you think about when you go into bed? When your dick touches the inside of a public toilet? I don't know what to say. I just don't know what to say. It's never happened to me, man. You just gotta have a small one, you know? Never have to worry about it. Oh, wow, would you look at that. Fuck you guys. Tinder girls requesting at least 6 feet. Me, who has 2. Damn it. They're just setting the bar so high. Why are they invisible? I'ma keep it real with you, Chief. She don't even gotta be visible. I love the spelling errors in these. My just trying to take a screenshot. My phone. Whomst has summoned the volume bar. Or God forbid you really fuck up and you somehow summon Bixby. No, you barbarians don't know how to treat a lady. We allowed women to run businesses, own land, and even file for divorce if they wanted. Can we stop like idolizing the Vikings? They raped and murdered and pillaged all the time, man. All of them did. So just fucking chill with the Vikings love. My parents in their 30s. Honey, let's have a baby. Me in my 30s. Fuck yeah. I'm doing the data rack at a hotel. I just couldn't resist. Oh. Are they not gonna be annoyed by you not including one? Mobile data / Wi-Fi stops working. Me to the photo gallery. How's my favorite app doing? Taste of banana. Taste of anything banana flavored. Yeah, artificial banana is something else, isn't it? What in the world is going on with that? Public bathrooms for girls? Public bathrooms for boys? Oh, you clearly haven't had to clean either of them, have you? Screw zodiac signs, which one did your parents beat you with? I was beaten with a hockey stick? This is Bill. Bill has a crush on a girl. Bill grows some balls and goes to tell her instead of crying about being a virgin on Reddit. Bill is brave. Be like Bill. You know what? I'm gonna be like Bill today and finally tell your mother how I feel. Biologist, microbiologist. Is there anything smaller than a microbiologist? Media. America is the greatest nation of all time. Meanwhile, Americans, birds aren't real. Research bird surveillance. What? They're right. Wife, our son called me a bitch. Me, where is this son of a bitch? Wife, this motherfucker. Rob, Bob, Robbie, Bobby, Robert, Bobbert. Who the hell's gonna call you Bobbert? Germans who can afford bread in 1923? Alright, sure, I'll go with it. 1995 Pixar. What if toys had feelings? 2007 Pixar. What if rats had feelings? 2006 Pixar. I don't know why that's after 2007. What if cars had feelings? 2015 Pixar. What if feelings had feelings? 2020 Pixar. What if black people had feelings? 2022 Pixar? What if Canadians had feelings? Oh, but they don't. We know that, right, Canada? You can only pick one. Choose wisely. A cat girlfriend. She loves you. Or a cool watch. You have master control. Now I'm going with the cat girlfriend. Female clothes and video games. The armor. The stats. I do not like that character at all. She is mean. Bill Gates. Go buy me Coke and something for yourself. Me? Okay, right. This is Bill. Bill just saw a funny meme / video. Bill thought about a funny comment.
Bill notices every single comment was what he had thought to comment. Bill decides not to post the comment. Be like Bill. I condensed the Groove format to save people time reading. People don't like it. When your American friends say let's play football but then bring an ellipse-shaped ball, I am a bit confused. Yeah, I am too. All these games suck. Normal people when confused. Spanish people when confused. Oh, ain't that right? When you have the Crayola 120 pack and your homies are stuck with the 24 pack. I mean, good for you. Mine's easier to carry around. How Germany pays for war crimes. How Japan pays for war crimes. And we occupied them for quite... Aren't we still doing it actually? You know what? Doesn't matter. We got anime. This ride only stops in an emergency. Crying is not an emergency. Absolutely get fucked. Korea's artificial sun sets world record after running at 100 million degrees for 2 seconds. My PC after running Cyberpunk on max settings. Look at what they need to mimic a fraction of our power. Maybe you should upgrade your cooling system. You know what I'm talking about? Dad when you're a kid. Dad when you're an adult. Well, age is an interesting concept, isn't it? Crippling depression. Bought 2 books titled How to Solve 50% of Your Problems. Oh, sneaky. I like that. It's basic math, everyone. 10-year-old me when the raindrop on the window teams up with another one and wins the race. Rock stars can't be sexy. I bet you feel dumb right now. Who in the hell said rock stars can't be sexy? I mean, who said it to this dude? Incredible. This innovative CPR dummy comes with a second dummy that audibly mourns its dead son. Oh, why would you put that scene on here? Why would you do that to me? Let's fight somewhere empty. I don't know. I enjoyed A New Legacy. Really terrible movie, but just good goddamn fun. It is okay for a movie to just be fun. It's alright. Doesn't have to win a fucking Oscar. Although I do have to say the absolute best part about that movie is that LeBron James cannot scream. The dude has no idea how to do it. Housing prices right now be like, fuck you. You can't afford this anyways. Yeah, even when it crashes, I won't be able to afford it. Are you kidding me? Look at the size of that house. People making their character look like themselves. People making their character as pretty and cool as possible. People making their character their opposite gender and half naked. Watching behind the scenes of superhero movies be like. I mean, most big budget movies, I mean, come on, man, this is what it's all about now. Just go watch the behind the scenes of The Lord of the Rings again and you'll feel happy. Welcome to Chernobyl. I will be your guide. No, you absolutely fucking will not. I just realized 2021 backwards is 2012. 1202. Even if that realization were true, I don't get how it would be interesting or mind-blowing at all. Some of the greatest minds in history. Oh, and anyone who knew how the hell this motherfucker works. More like anybody who knew how to do anything real with redstone, just by playing with it, you know? I watch tutorials and still don't know how the hell that shit works. Gen Z humor in a nutshell. Yep, that sounds about right. Reason why men put their hands into pocket. To pretend to be cool. To adjust their balls. Usually I'm resting my arms and don't want to fold them and look like a weirdo. You know what I mean? If I need to adjust my balls, I'm gonna adjust my balls. I'm not gonna hide it. IPA drinkers trying to convince you it tastes good. See, I never thought it tasted good, but I did like taking 5 sips of a beer and being in another goddamn world. You cut your spaghetti? Why you do this? You know this is illegal in Italy. Sir, we're in the middle of a game. What are you talking about? When you're given one job and you mess up, oopsie poopsie. Don't think it's the pilot's fault though. Your girlfriend is missing her period. Panic. She can always go visit it. Calm. You just made a dad joke? Time to panic all over again, buddy. People who can sleep in jeans. Serial killers. I can take a nap in jeans, but I'm not going to bed for 10 hours in jeans, man. That's some psycho shit. Introducing lap. Well, I mean, it's still gonna be on top of your lap. You know what? Y'all let you win this one. Time machine exists. People with a kind heart. Bro, watch your step or else you're gonna fall down and everyone will laugh at you, dude. Stop being lazy. Me showing clear symptoms of mental illness. Yeah, well, that's your fault. Get up. Maybe if you just saw some sunshine every now and then, you wouldn't be sad anymore. The sun cures all. The sun will cure us all in a few billion years. It will cleanse this universe. Younger sister, it's so sad that Steve Jobs died of ligma. Me? Do not cite the deep magic to me, which I was there when it was written. Yeah, you're real cool. You're real cool for having heard the joke first.
When you want to check your internet speed but the page doesn't load, well, I think you've got an answer. Not the one you wanted, but you got one. Game gives everyone a free skin. The game lobby the next day. Don't worry, everyone. I've got the skin. Everyone in the art class drawing masterpieces from day one. Me just trying to learn a new skill so I can draw memes and have fun. Is everybody in the class mean to you, or are they all just slightly more talented? Because the latter is not an excuse to whine. My fan base cares more about historical accuracy. No, my fan base. Amateurs. What was that, punk? Amateurs. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. What is wrong with people? Also, really? COD? Really? Screw zodiac signs. What's your favorite chocolate? Yeah, milk. What? It's good. The other two are completely fine. I'm never in the mood for dark chocolate, though. And yeah, if you're one of those people that complains about white chocolate not actually being chocolate, who gives a shit? You're a baby and no one cares. PC gaming chair. Mobile gaming chair. Yeah, and only one of them lasts more than a decade at a time. I'll let you guess which one. Screw zodiac signs. How do you hold your mouse? Palm, claw, or fingertip? I palm it. Actually, I'm partially palm, partially claw. Got a little bit of both going on. I'm Buzz Aldrin, second man to step on the moon. Kneel before me. I'll give you that one. That one's pretty good. The spirit of Nikola Tesla and Thomas Edison watching people use electricity to stimulate their nipples. We don't need Edison in here. Edison doesn't mean shit. Get that man out of this meme. Me? I don't think I'll ever experience culture shock while on holiday. The Dutch toilet? Yeah, those must be fun to clean after taking a monster shit. Me watching the Uber Eats driver leave their house at 2 a.m. to deliver me chicken nuggets. Okay, what girls think getting hit in the balls is like, what it's actually like. Yeah, it takes quite a long time to hit the max of the pain threshold. Albert Einstein, 100 authors claiming his theory of relativity to be wrong. If it were wrong, one would have been enough. Do you know Anya? Anya who? Anya left. Ah, sucker, get faster. How to politely remind your friend that they owe you money. Yeah, it's about as polite as I get. Free with no ads, paid with no ads, paid with ads. I absolutely despise that option. Quit giving us that as an option. Oh, you save like $1 a month, but we'll give you some ads. You know what I mean? Just shut the fuck up. When you didn't eat because your stomach was hurting and now your stomach hurts because you didn't eat? Existence is pain, folks. Name a larger pay to win. I'll wait. All life. Where do I get enough money to properly pay to win here? Another rare weird face of Pikachu. Are they rare? I thought Pikachu looked like this 90% of the time. People that don't care what other people put on their pizza? That's right. Maybe you should just let people enjoy things and stop being a little baby shit. Screw politics. What's your favorite 2012 mobile game? First of all, Plants vs. Zombies. Second of all, I really do not like this implication that it was strictly a mobile game. Oh no, bitch. Oh no. However, it did become probably the best game on phones ever, aside from Fallout Shelter. Potatoes are boring. Excuse me? Potatoes can do anything, and you're lying to yourself and the world if you think they're boring. You got me? Rickrolled my students with a fake accidental quiz answer key link. Got revenge rickrolled by a student in their final video assignment. Better have given them some extra credit for that, my friend, because they got you good. Their character design may be simple, but when these guys get sad, everyone gets sad. Wanting a girlfriend to have sex with her, wanting a girlfriend to love and cuddle, you're allowed to want both. The both of you are allowed to want both. That is normal. You can't possibly sum up 21st century humor in one image. Emily Blunt, Emily Sharp. Oh, I haven't seen Emily Sharp in years. I wonder what she's up to. People who type this instead of this. Psychopaths. Girls sharing about depression. Society. Guys sharing about depression. People who are actually depressed but smiling. Soviet gender reveal. Ah, it's a worker. Okay, that one's awesome. When my therapist says feeling something bad is going to happen is called anxiety and not spidey sense, she's right, you know. Other vegetables, we need to be stored in special conditions with ideal humidity and temperature. Potatoes, there is a reason that potatoes are far superior. Fucker stole the toilet. Can't shit in Detroit. They did a really good job fixing up the wall and floor where the toilet was though, so props to them. I think they deserve this. When you're so used to a meme that the original looks strange. Sorry, I'm a little perplexed. The cute barista remembers your usual order. They call you by your name. They wave their hand in front of your face. They yell for someone to call an ambulance. The paramedics say you're having a stroke. Remember what Bo Burnham said. If you're smelling burnt toast, you're probably having a stroke. Or you're overcooking your toast. Mom, I'll go out with some friends. Okay, but don't do anything stupid. Okay, bye. Ooh, that's next level stupid right there, though. When your teammate is very toxic, but you actually suck. Well, first of all, fuck you, smartass. But also, yes, you're right. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Oh, yes, a little health boost. Yeah, just pop that right in your mouth, chew for a second, you're good to go. You probably know this, but do you know this? No. You're going to hell. What's in hell? People like you. What's in heaven? People like me. You need to work on your threats. 6-year-old me. I got a loose tooth. Mom, let's wait until it falls off naturally. Dad, I'm gonna punch you in the face with a rock hammer. Nothing sexual whatsoever. Can be sexual as long as no private parts are shown. Literal fucking porn. Is there an issue? I mean, Twitter allows straight up porn as well. They're not on this. A typo. A voice crack, completely ruining your argument. Oh, also stuttering a little bit too. That one ruins it. 5 seconds. Oh, thank you. Thank you. What the fuck is up with that? I am so tired of this occurring, man. Drinking warm water in the summer, drinking warm water in the winter. I don't drink warm water, but I much prefer room temperature water because I can drink it a little bit quicker without hurting myself. Look, chugging cold water doesn't exactly feel great on my throat. My husband explaining how fast our new internet package is. Me happy to see him so excited even though I don't know how much 400 megabit is. Day shift going into work, night shift leaving work. I mean, night shift only seems that way for like the first month and then you're used to it and it just feels fucking normal. Boss, doing it that way won't work. Me after it works. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Did you see how it worked? When you somehow finish school and move to college, fortunately the bad days are over. Now, it's time for even worse days. And I'm paying for them now. 60-year-old Tom Cruise, 23-year-old me. It's not easy being old. It's not easy being old and poor. We're poor. That's the difference. Choose your restaurant. Goth IHOP, Tomboy Outback, Femboy Hooters, MILF Denny's, E-Girl Applebee's, or Remy's Ratatouille. I'm still going with Goth IHOP. Okay, maybe Tomboy Outback. It's been a while since I've been to Outback, okay? And then we'll hit Femboy Hooters right after that.
Olympic cameraman stopped filming field hockey to focus on a cockroach in the game's final minutes. The whole ADHD community.
We accept him, one of us. Gibble gobble, gibble gobble.
Boo. Redditors.
Boo.
Boo.
Yellow people! That's right, I said it. Everyone on Reddit is a ranky-panky racist because they don't like emojis. YouTube videos. Only 1% of people can answer this question. Fire! Your friend's head has just exploded and there's you with now some PTSD. The question. Guess this animal. Can you guess it? It's a pretty hard one. You gotta commit to the visuals as well. Bang! Sound effects! Whoa! Wow! Unnecessary edits! Whoa! Unlike MK, no, we're totally down to earth. We're normal. We just chat. No annoying noises here. No one. The calculator app.
I am once again asking for permission to use the camera. I'm sick of you looking up boobs on me. I want to know who's doing it.
Explain a film club. Read a title badly. AI reads the internet and decides genocide is the only solution. Me just trying to reach into my bag to try and find a pen. That banana I forgot to eat at school in my bag before quarantine.
Hey, that's a nice finger you got there. Let me just smother myself all over it.
Baby Shark with 9 billion views. Never gonna give you up with 1 billion views.
I may be the smallest, I may not be the most attractive, but damn if the ladies don't think that I taste good.
When you kill enough birds that you unlock the legendary rainbow skin. These days I doubt it. More like they purchased it through microtransactions, you cheat! No, I'm not jealous, I'm poor! There's a difference! When introverts design buildings. Are you sure introverts? Cause I'm thinking vampires and... Okay, no, yeah, look, same thing. Y'all okay in there without a source of vitamin D? We don't need vitamin D. We've got boyfriends.
Well, most of us do.
There, Steve. You'll find someone blind one day. Wow, the fortune cookies here really are more accurate.
Big burgers should be wider, not taller.
No, there's actually a legitimate reason for this. It's because, there is none. When your cab driver is as socially awkward as you. Well, this is awkward.
Is it because we're both awkward or the fact we have the same face?
Yes. Them.
My dad is a superhero, the smartest man alive.
My dad. All right, Dad, what do you want for your password? Chicken. It needs a capital. Chicken Kiev. How dare you imply this father is not smart? He is a genius at wordplay. Parent with the youngest child. An emotional discussion over resolving the conflict. Parents with the oldest child.
Looks like someone chose death today.
This is back. I blame I blame cartoons for my choice in women. Gosh, look at all these hotties, which, to be honest, I think only really one of them is actually at an appropriate age for any of us to be attracted to if we're over the age of 18. Meanwhile, the 17 and unders watching this video,
it's free real estate.
When you're trying to make a screenshot of your Minecraft base, but the chunks won't load. No, actually, I built that void. That's all part of it. Yep. First COVID test, France, 1553. Hey, look, if tests become such a norm in society, you might as well make a sport out of it. Coming to Brisbane Olympics 2032, professional swabbing. Get a gold medal if you don't pull out a piece of someone's brain accidentally. Most of e-boys in TikTok. Say what you will about them. People are disappointingly attracted to them. And we shan't judge people for it. Just shame them. Meanwhile, the person seeing this meme. Okay, seriously, if this guy isn't donating to a mayonnaise bake on the regular, he is wasting his genetics. Talking with the boys. Oh yeah, I'm gonna smash it from behind like those hammers. Yes, reality.
Let's cattle.
Dad, you can't just listen to weird music and wear ridiculous outfits like that. Also dead in 1984.
There is nothing hypocritical about my life choices right now.
Some Karen on Facebook.
Discord is a place for hackers.
90% of the people on Discord.
Shh, gotta be very quiet. Here's a banana. Very dangerous creatures. Just look at the teeth on them.
Donkey after fricking the dragon. I mean, can you blame him? Let's just apply a bit of science to this. The size of his anatomy would need to be like 3 times the length of him to even impregnate the dragon. I really regret taking biology classes in high school.
I'm the dumbest man alive. I make the only 1% can solve mobile ads. You're clearly dumber.
To be fair, if they weren't working, people would stop making them. Me wearing headphones.
Increase the volume.
My phone.
Messiah, your ears.
Just do
My name
it.
is Jack and I'm rapping a song.
Such a good song.
6-year-old me waiting for the cashier at the store to get done scanning my chocolate bar so I can eat it. This is by far the worst image I have ever seen.
Oh, no! Venom, my delicate murderous intent, what have they done to you?
If the earth was flat, why haven't there been any spoiled, entitled, fame-seeking influencers posting photos of themselves at the edge of the world? Checkmate, flat earthers. Now see, if these people were renowned stunt performers, you could treat this as, yeah, that's amazing. They're trained to do this kind of stuff, they know what they're doing, you can respect the dare-defying feats. But these two seem more likely to recreate the collapsed cliff that's happened there in the background. Nobody. My bedroom fan that's been running on high non-stop for 3 years.
I can't afford an air conditioner. Keep spinning.
Society. Video games are shallow and full of violonque. Meanwhile, in video games,
If the penalty for a crime is a fine, then that law only exists for the lower class.
Oh, politics, how violent. You know who else talks about politics?
Terrorists!
putting milk before cereal, showering with the lights off,
Why?
walking slowly after turning off the lights, laughing when I feel pain, biting ice cream, pooping at school bathrooms.
That's not too bad.
Me, apparently. Yeah, look, I'm gonna say it. You clearly exist to make people suffer. When you notice that there aren't as many mosquitoes around your house, and then you see a spider up in the corner of the porch.
Thanks for wiping those filthy things out for us. We'll let this week's red slide. For now.
Some girl flirts with me. Me doesn't get it. Also me 10 years later.
Oh, my country!
Frick zodiac signs, how do you write it? Well, I'm the left at home, but I'm the right when I'm on a date. Epic Games Store thanking me for my purchase. Me downloading a free game.
Oh, glad to know my poverty's been of good service.
Her.
I bet he's thinking about other women.
Him.
Why do we call W a double U if it's actually a double V?
French people who actually name it double V.
I don't have such a weakness as.
Still frick zodiac signs, what gender are you? Are you delivered letters?
Are you iron that is delivered in letters?
Are you a country? Or are you please selecting gender? See, there's 4 options now, not just 2. But don't worry, just like actual zodiacs, there is no consensus. Some people just want to see the world burn. Just one person with a bit of poor eyesight away from a huge disaster. Me before going to grandma's.
I'm not wearing pants.
Me after leaving grandma's.
I can no longer fit in my pants.
How to be a successful grave robber. Smother some chocolate and poo over your face and hold a white shovel? No, you fool! You forgot the iconic catchphrase.
I'm an archaeologist.
There you go. Point of view. Your inventory is full.
Farewell to the gravel.
But I make flint! Woman is a virgin at 20 years old. Society.
Well, congrats. You must be a saint.
Men is a virgin at 20 years old. Society.
Disgusting.
Hey, I'll have you know that society still thinks I'm disgusting. Thank you very much.
Male incels and female incels should just freak each other and leave the rest of us in peace. Hey, got him.
Skeletor will return next week with more life hacks.
Film needs to cast a Hispanic character. Hollywood. Oh yeah, we know that guy. Yeah, he's a great mate of ours. Yeah, let's get him.
I don't know what TPH means. And to be honest, at this point, I am too afraid to ask.
People with office jobs. Oh, it sure was hot today. Oh. Construction workers.
That must have been tough.
Hubert, I request your assistance.
How did you even...
That's not necessary, okay? I'm not really sure I want these kids right now.
No one. 2 introverts on their first date.
I don't know how to do this.
I don't even know what we're doing.
What even is this? It's a plane as a spoon? Babies after seeing this.
Oh, man!
Oh, yeah! Mr. Bean invited himself at his birthday party. Me as a kid. Me now. Friend, since when did you get interested in long jump? Me. For a while now? The long jumps I watch. Yeah, influenced by your subtle perversion habits. I'm sure those abs and that lip bite have great personalities. Einstein was the smartest man who ever lived.
No, it was Newton or Hawking.
The actual smartest. South African man arrested for eating at KFC free for a year by saying head office sent him to taste if they are up to standard. Me thinking I'm good at something. Some kid from YouTube. Just standing there, ominously.
No one cared who I was before I put on the mask.
Movies be like, place, Mexico. Everything is either gold or pee. Discord moderators, Wikipedia moderators. Hey, to be fair, the amount of stuff you need to be moderating on Discord compared to the amount of times you need to moderate Wikipedia, I mean, I'd have no time to work out too.
No, I want to live. I want to live.
You saw nothing, 6.
My Word document after I moved an image by 1 pixel be like, okay, so you wanted me to screw up everything? r/boon, r/memes.
What the frick is this?
r/boon memes. How is that not just 101,000 people just getting it off to memes?
Skip to the end, click replay, and it drops all the ads.
The entire internet.
Son, thank you for your service.
Ad blocker.
Look what they need just to mimic a fraction of our power.
I'm a professional Redditor. A Predator, if you will. How do you do?
It's time to play a little game of Spot the Protagonists. People might actually talk to them if they didn't spend 3 hours every morning just to fix up their hair. Also a house. But is the house the protagonist? Me buys PS5. My TV I bought with my PS3 12 years ago.
I'm tired, boss.
No, please, man. I spent all my money on this PS5. You gotta last at least 1 more year. My parents at my age.
Oh, look at the whole family going. And got a little doggy, too.
Me.
Tell your cat I said puss, puss, puss.
What kind of rock do you like?
I like heavy metal.
Punk.
What was that? Punk?
Yes.
Me doing a side quest. The boss waiting a few hundred meters away.
You know, that part isn't really important to the main storyline. I mean, you know, did they say it was? Because it really isn't. You know, all you're gonna get is a fancy cape. It's not worth much.
all DC movies are bad.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Romania 2077. Is Romania and Russia? I don't really know. I just saw the sails and I just immediately made a really, really rude judgment.
Our game is a battle royale with a new twist nobody has done before. Meanwhile,
Our game is a battle royale with a twist nobody has done before.
When she finally says yes to your sea turtle fantasy.
Oh my, what's this?
Cough, cough. Oh, I'm a sick, lonely sea turtle.
Oh my, can I help at all?
Oh, are you a Greenpeace volunteer? Yeah, you can help me. I've got this straw stuck up my nose. It's really hurting.
How it feels when you walk out of a shop without buying anything.
I acknowledge my existence as being very wasted time for all of you.
Supermodels! My friend's sister. Hey, I get it. We all want what we can't get.
Yeah, because I know my friend wouldn't like it.
Oh no, it's because you're ugly. Remember, internet, a whole space can mean a world of difference.
This little guy pollinates the earth. This guy is at least cute.
This guy is an a-hole.
Excuse me, but they pollinate tomato and thing, etc.
Meanwhile, mosquitoes just be like,
Oh boy, if they're able to justify hornets, then hopefully I'm next. Anytime now. Someone's gonna point out why I need to exist.
Twitter as a social platform, Reddit as a social platform, Steam as a social platform. That's right, Steam has a social platform. I'm also shocked. Blow my mind.
If you rotate OK 90 degrees right, you will get a stick man.
Oh, Panzer in the lake, what is your wisdom?
I'm actually stuck in a river.
Ah, so wise.
Clint, where's Nat? She sued Disney. Oh, there goes her. Creates imperial system. Forces colonies to use it. Switches to metric. Makes fun of America for using imperial.
The British strike again.
When you unexpectedly show up at the Olympic Games. Japan. Ta-da!
No fair. How did we lose to Taiwan in badminton?
So you agree that Taiwan is a country?
Die in English.
A bang. Ooh, I am dead.
Die in German. It is my belief toy stores only sell these to doctors and dentist offices. Well, see, people wanted to buy them for their kids at home, but all the doctors and dentists saw this and were like,
Oh my god, we're gonna just steal the entire stock.
Time traveler sneezes. The timeline.
We criticize the weirdness of it, but in their reality, it makes absolute sense.
Though please justify to me why they would allow sharks in their naval base waters.
Ideal society should be like this. Everyone is different, but they're together.
Yeah, I support this.
Oh no, I supported this.
Civilian unicorn versus all-terrain military-grade unicorn. I know which high-quality all-terrain unicorn I'd prefer. It's not about aesthetics, it's about durability. Fur end, boy fur end, girl fur end, best fur end. Everything has an end, except family. Family has 3 letters that says, I love you. Meanwhile, 14-year-old Vin Diesel's. That's how I imagine Vin Diesel cries, because his name is Diesel, so therefore he's an engine. Me after another day of being bullied by strangers on the internet because I'm British.
Oh, I love my fish and chips or tea. Oh, tea, yeah, let's go, war, fish and chips and tea. Oh,
I'm allowed to bully you because you threw my whole ancestry over to another island on the other side of the world.
Not a single person ages like fine wine.
I blame cartoons for my and woman. We got Raven, She-Go, that one, and
Sassy girl. Oh, one at a time, fellows.
creating a separate platform for kids, forcing everyone on the original platform to be kids-friendly.
YouTube.
Frick zodiac signs. Oh, here we go. Are you Team Tom or Team Jerry? I'm Team has a neck, so neither.
When you finally see a titty and you don't know how to act.
Watch, you've done a good job growing that thing. Oh man, that's gonna win first place at the watermelon competition.
From my entire experience on Reddit, I know who is hated the most and who is loved the most. I get the loved one. And I do hate the one on the right, but I don't think Reddit really ever fucking talks about her at all. Slow internet. Also the slow internet when there is an ad. Damn straight. It's unfortunate, but it's gonna be that way forever. When you fall down from the roof as a kid, when you accidentally sleep on your wrong side as an adult, the human body crashes, and it crashes fast. You are known for the Egyptian pyramids, the diverse tribal groups, being inhabited by over 70% of the world's French-speaking population. Every 60 seconds, a
minute passes in Africa. When you get hurt in America and someone threatens to call an ambulance, it does feel like a threat sometimes. Unless you got a lot of savings, it is a pretty good one too. PS1 box art, PS1 gameplay. Hey, whoa. The aesthetic of a PS1 game cannot be beat. Me and my brother when the sex scene comes on. Wow, these some real nice wall atoms, dude. Reddit avatars earlier, Reddit avatars now after some weird update. I don't use it enough to know that. When you reveal your gender on Reddit, but your DMs don't blow up like they said, those bastards lied to me, man. The two possible scenarios that happen when listening to a song you loved as a kid. You're as beautiful as the day I lost you. What in the cinnamon toast is this? Mom, I know him better, he's my son. Wife, I know him better, he's my husband. Meanwhile, a random Redditor named Buttfuck360, morning my ladies, I'm here to tell you the truth. I'm sorry, but I gotta give favorite villain of all time to Mr. Michael Goobian. You know what I'm saying? I love this man. 14-year-old white girls after putting #FreeAfghanistan in their Instagram bio. Why do I fix everything I touch? Girls spends time and money to get their hair to look unique. Boys does the same, I guess. Is that what you're saying? This is brilliant. But I like this. Cops find snow sculpture in the shape of a car in a no parking zone. Cop becomes confused, calls for backup. The guy who made the sculpture, some men just want to watch the world burn. Margarine, he does exactly what I do, but butter. Blow up out of nowhere, overtake cringy lip sync creators, cross 100 million in 3 months, do not speak a word. Yeah, dude's already worth millions of dollars too. Good for him, honestly. Screw zodiac signs, which basic ice cream flavor is superior? I still gotta give it to vanilla, I'm sorry. Screw zodiac signs, how many chuggas before a choo-choo? Always 2. There are no more, no less. There's 3 actually. 4, take it or leave it. Well, for this I'm gonna have to go back to World of Warcraft for that. You know, that's gonna tell us the true number here. Chromebook ads, how Chromebooks actually are. Yeah, they're completely fucking pointless in my opinion and don't really serve much of an actual purpose. Other than, I guess, being the dirtiest, cheapest internet browsing machines money can buy. Also, that limo makes me sad. I remember loving it as a kid. Me? I don't know why, but girls can't understand me. Me with a girl? Remove your clothes. We need to talk. Wait, you can't say that to someone. We have a Netflix original that's 97% matching your interests. But I haven't watched anything in that genre. How is it a 97% match? Watch our fucking show, you clown.
Sleeping and cuddling with your loved ones is good for your mental health and helps prevent depression. Skeletor will return next week with more tips and tricks. Until we meet again.
Special instructions. Send your cuttest delivery boy. Hey, alright, cool, you get a big tip. Getting trapped in a room and the boss music starts. Defeating the boss, but a second health bar appears and the music turns into death metal. Oh, I hope this is what Atomic Heart is like. Normal Reddit conversations be like, deleted, 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 removed, removed. When she's pretending to be sleeping and rubs her booty against you, don't make me destroy you. Me, I was born dickless, cause I'm a girl. TV shows judges. Should I put more videos in between ads? Should I make my ads more annoying? Should I add more ads? You guys have ads? Don't give them any goddamn ideas, please. Doctor saying my body hurts because I have a rare illness. My mom knowing it's because of the damn electronics. It's all just in your head. You're not really in pain, idiot. Me, trying to use the bathroom. My dog, bonjour. That's like with my cat too, dude. He never leaves me alone. Humans to dogs. Oh dear, you're gorgeous. Humans to other humans, you fucking donkey. Dogs to humans? Yep. Dogs to other dogs? Yeah, pretty much. Say Squidward backwards. No, I will not. When you wake up from a dream 100 times better than your own life? No, stay with me. Don't leave me. When your parents take you with them for dress shopping, 1 hour here, 7 years back on Earth. When my friend scores 0.5 less than me on an exam. You dumb bitch. People from Norway are Norwegian. Yeah, that makes sense. People from Finland are Finnish. Yeah, I can see that. People from the Netherlands are Dutch. What the fuck? This place exists? Flat earthers be like? No. They'll just use a different lens that distorts it so it fits their view. And of course I mean camera lens. Screw zodiac signs. How do you like to eat eggs? Scrambled, illegally hunted, sunny side up, mature, hard boil, fried, soft boil? I'm gonna go with over easy on this one, although mature does sound nice every now and then. When your calculator history is more embarrassing than your browser history, oh dude, absolutely. What's 12 plus 18? I don't know. Let me grab my calculator. I'm just not really in a good state right now. Damn, Florida?
Nah, Mississippi. Jews, Christians, Muslims. If we do good things, we'll go to heaven. Ancient Greeks, we are fucked. So, we're gonna keep fucking. Woman posts a photo with the caption, all natural, love yourself. Thanks God for my sexy body. Furniture around the photo. Ooh, I don't like looking at that at all. Germans realizing they aren't responsible for World War III. Who is as of right now? Gifted kids throughout their entire school career. Gifted kids in university. Yeah, I'd like to think that basically everyone was once a gifted kid. Ass guys, boob guys, thigh guys, face guys, feet guys, the girl that turns you into all five. Oh my god. My girlfriend breaking up with me after I created a Reddit account. Coincidence? I think not. The movie genre? Action comedy. The cast? This guy again. I'm sorry, Ryan, I love you to death, but man, can we get you playing somebody other than Ryan? Me, my body carrying me around with an average of 5 hours of sleep. Me finally getting sufficient sleep. Massive headache. Oh yeah, you gotta go chug some water, my guy. Actual proper sleep means you're gonna be way more dehydrated. When you realize everything happening now means extra homework for history students in the future. Watching a YouTuber play a horror game, playing the game yourself. Yeah, I'd rather play the game vicariously through them. I don't want to touch that shit. Are humans the most intelligent animals? Strictly speaking, humans are the smartest animals on Earth. At least according to human standards. Humans. Screw zodiac signs, who did a better SpongeBob movie cameo? David Hasselhoff or Keanu Reeves? I'm sorry, the one that Keanu Reeves was in was an ass movie? So I've got to give it to David. I'm sorry, I have to. When the only thing that wishes you happy birthday is your laptop, at least something's thinking about you, right? When did you become an expert on foreign affairs? Last night. Yep, every time too. Didn't Reddit get a few people killed over the years? Because they're oh so smart? When everyone calls you lazy, but in reality you're just burnt out and can't find the motivation to do literally anything? That's me right now. The drugs help. Hey, the prescribed ones, not the illegal ones, okay? I want to make that very fucking clear. Where do bad rainbows go? I don't know. Prism. But it's only a light sentence. Oh, you. Nothing starts with an N and ends with a G. Wow, I can't find a flaw in his logic. After all these years, finally, I lost them all. I lost them all, Dipper! When you're playing a game and the best equipment doesn't match, that's why I gotta say I love games that have transmogrification available so I can make it look however I want. When you binge watch every season of a really good show but it's over and life is now meaningless. That's been me even with the bad shows, okay? I felt that way after Grey's Anatomy, even though it's still on. I felt that way after Dirk Gently's, because that one actually pissed me off. Why do they keep canceling good shows? I felt that way after Firefly. Okay, you get what I mean. The one that got me the most though was Eureka. I'll always miss you, Eureka. Checking whether it's really a gold medal or just a chocolate. Hey, it's hard work, all right? I am all for them double checking. I just got my acceptance letter from medical school. So happy right now. I love the language they write in, whatever the hell it's called. Karens when they're leaving the Mexican restaurant. As they say in China, arrivederci. My dad on his deathbed. Son, I'm really gonna miss you. Me. Hey, really gonna miss you. I'm son. Oh, there he goes. One final laugh. Employer. So what you're telling me is you're here for the money? Me. Yes? How dare you? When your rival calls you a motherfucker, so you have chosen death. When a random person calls you a motherfucker, you fucking donkey. When your friend calls you a motherfucker, I'll allow it. When Samuel L. Jackson calls you a motherfucker, a blessing from the Lord. When someone calls instead of texting, no, fuck you. You might be old, but are you this old? Yeah, also you don't really have to be old. Sometimes you just need to be a little bit more poor, and I'm old and poor. Me at a bar celebrating my 18th birthday, the bartender who's been serving me for a year. Wait just a minute. My friend, bro, your mom jokes are overused. Me, just like your mom. PC gaming chair, mobile gaming chair, console gaming chair. I still like the combo of the PC and mobile gaming chair though. How many hours a day do you sleep? 6% of people at this point of time. I've had 1 hour of sleep, 1 brownie, and 2 shots of espresso, and I'm ready to either fight God or die trying. I prefer a real gaming chair. I said a real gaming chair. Perfection. Me in the hospital dying of cancer. My mom.
That damn phone! That darned internet machine! Psychopaths, serial killers, people who sleep with no pillows. What? I refuse to believe that they exist. That's not real. No, I won't use colorful umbrellas. They're for ladies. LMAO, loser. Pink umbrella go brrr. Gas, liquid, solid, plasma. My profile picture when I was a kid. My profile picture now. Yeah, you really fit right in, don't you? Helpless teen drowning in pussy after using Axe body spray. Yeah, that was me. People who use emojis in their text messages have more sex, study finds. Redditors. Yeah, Redditors don't have sex, it's illegal. Me after I lose a game. Rematch. People who survived the Russian roulette. Wait, what? I know you're over there. Truly scary horror movie without cheap jump scares. I'm going to find you. Netflix recommends a good show that's actually sounding pretty good. Also Netflix. Best I can do is seasons 3, 4, and 7. Could you not sexualize everything? No, I'm sorry, dude. It's a rule of the internet for a reason, guys. Come on. Nobody. My brain when I close my eyes in the shower. I mean, we can't really prove this doesn't happen though, can we? Why did you not tell me you're married with 4 children? I'm shy. Biologists discover new method to find soulmate. Me trying to find my soulmate? Oh my god, what's happening?
Humans, don't try to find aliens when you can't even get along with your own fucking species. Until we meet again.
Apple Music has more songs than Spotify. Yup. They pay artists more than what Spotify does. Yup. They have spatial audio and Spotify doesn't. Makes sense to me. Then don't you think it's better? LMFAO, no shut up, Apple fanboy. Spotify's way better. No one. Humans when they find something easy peasy. Damn straight, I'm gonna lemon squeezy the shit out of this situation. When a girl is in front of you on the stairs, yeah, you starter pack, tall as your height, prefer to eat the food you like, enjoy your interest, born at least once. Ha! You're wrong. I was born 4 times. Only someone stupid would fall for that. Reply a question to this post, and when I reply, edit the question just to make me look bad. Random Redditor. Rare footage of Reddit fixing their servers. Yeah, tech support, I think the server's down. Alright, I'll take care of it. Don't be down, server. We all think you're doing a great job and everybody likes you. I wouldn't say everybody. You may be old, but are you this old? I'm not quite there yet. I don't turn 30 for a little while. Screw zodiac signs. How do you drive your shopping cart? Casual driver, initial D. Well, when I'm going to IKEA, I'm absolutely drifting that bad boy. I only drift a regular cart when it's a little too hard to turn it. When you're waiting for the hospital to let you in for the birth of your son, so you decide to recreate a meme while waiting. Not bad though, not bad. Reddit after working fine for 2 days straight. Time to take some rest. Oh god. You're not ugly, you're just not your type. Well, ain't that the frickin' truth though. When my ancestors ask why I can't find a girlfriend and ended the bloodline, you gave me the ugly, America. In my flag, red symbolizes hardiness and valor, white symbolizes purity and innocence, and blue represents vigilance, perseverance, and justice. Meanwhile, in Ukraine, all right though, it's pretty. Potatoes always understood the assignment. You damn right. Don't you ever shit-talk potatoes. You got me, dude? Not all who wander are lost. But man, I sure am. 14-year-old girls on their way to cancel chess because white begins? White begins? That's a weird way of saying that. The full moon may influence sleep and menstrual cycles, scientists say. The moon. I am aware of the effect that I have on women. You may be old, but are you this old? Yeah, I am. Zebra. What is my purpose? You teach children the letter Z. Oh my god. Humans. We use lanterns to see in the dark. Cats. We have special eyes to see in the dark. Bats. 12-year-old kids helping 27-year-old women over breakups in r/advice. I love this website. Fathers be like, how old are you, son? 17. Why? At your age, I was 20. What? Huh? Airport prices be like $11.99. I'd pay $3 for that. Okay, fine, I'd pay $2. Disney animator in the 70s. None of you get this, but wait 50 years. I'm sure they saw the future. When they invented furries over at Disney, they knew exactly what was gonna happen around 2021. When the annoying kid running around the restaurant finally hits the table and starts crying. Oh yeah, that's the type of crying we like to hear. Ni hao, Peter. Greetings, Peter. Hola, Peter. Bonjour, Peter. Hello, Peter. Oh god, upside down hello, Peter. Konnichiwa, Peter-kun. Namaste, Peter. Oh my god, I can't read. Come on, leave me alone. Bank ad. It's all about trust. Also bank. Oh my god. It's the truth. I never thought about it before, but it's the truth. Me, who studied in a private school, will you please listen? I'm not a billionaire. Everyone, he is a billionaire. Screw it. Which Dugo do you like the most? Well, I don't like you because you tried to use the word doggo, but yeah, it's gonna be Bolt for me. Are you team horny or team bonk? Who the fuck starts a conversation like that? I just woke up. Being a member of Team Bonkers, that not safe for work Reddit account, what the fuck? Look, when it comes to this particular trend, I'm definitely not in the know, so I'll be just as confused as I'm sure at least a couple of you. Bots on other site. I want something thick and long. Get out, you slut bot. Bots on Reddit. I'm a bot, and this action was performed automatically. Good bot. Okay. I don't know if ooh was a face or a sound, and at this point, I'm too afraid to ask. I'd say it's a sound. I don't know anybody that can make that actual face. It's more of an anime thing than anything else, right? Why bonk or be horny when you can eat garlic bread? Be cool. Join Team Garlic Bread Eaters today and reject war. You know, I'm with this guy. Samsung launches another foldable phone. Phone case manufacturers. They don't give a shit, dude. They making bank. Gas, liquid, solid, plasma, Bose-Einstein condensate. What? Cat, when you die in an online game and don't scream racial slurs at the guy who killed you? Ah, now that's some big balls energy. My cat on the counter, I don't fear you. Me with a spray bottle? You will. Oh, you will. People who call it the X button, people who call it the cross. I still can't believe they're trying to tell us it was called the cross. Get out of here, dude. Pick 2 to protect you. The rest are coming to destroy you. All right, I want Obi-Wan and Shrek. I think we can take Mace Windu. I know we can kill SpongeBob. I think the only one to really worry about is gonna be that cat. Parents, so, did you clean the dishes while we were gone? Me? No. Yes. What dishes? Oh, you're screwed, buddy. Marrying a doctor for the income. Marrying a doctor so you don't have to go to the hospital for your stupid health questions. I so envy folks that are married to doctors. That's got to be the life. I'm feeling a little crummy. Can you give me a checkup? If you weigh 99 kilos and eat 1 kilo of nachos, then you're 1% nacho. Wong will be back next week with more disturbing facts. How's that disturbing? I want to be 1% nachos. That's sick. I just heard they're releasing a 10th Fast and Furious movie. Oh yeah? What's it called? Fast 10. Your seatbelts. Kill him. Kill him now. Yep. Screw that shit, man. Oh, it's awful. It's so delayed and stupid. I beat the game. There's nothing left to do. Exploring, 100% completion, speed running, modding, beating it on the hardest difficulty, messing around. Yo, this is me with Psychonauts 2 right now. Will you press the button? You get $10 million, but you have to give 90% of it to your girlfriend. Me after realizing I can get $1 million and a girlfriend. There's a video in my recommended. It has 29 million views. It's 46 seconds long. 11 years ago. The golden age. Hey mom, can I? No. Hey dad, can I? Ask your mom. Hey grandma, can I? Here's my credit card number, my dress, my watch, my wallet, my glasses, literally take everything from me. 2004 fans. Hello Peter. 2021 fans. I don't even know who you are. Cool. We don't give a shit. Why is it sinking into the wall? You got quicksand for your wall? People are weird, man. 3 rules for trolling. Rule number 1, find an unsuspecting idiot. Rule number 2, set up the idiot's expectations. And the final most important rule, realize that it's not 2007 anymore, bro. iPhone 12 owners buying the iPhone 13. Fuck it. You do what you want. I don't give a crap. Why should I give a crap? Pick 2 to protect you. The rest are coming to destroy you. The only one I need to protect me is the rabbit. That's it. These fuckers ain't got a chance against the rabbit, okay? Teenage boys. Jenna's so hot. Jenna? Jenna, are you okay? A white man with long hair exists. Reddit. I diagnose you with Jesus. If you don't see anything wrong with this, then you're probably a serial killer. Man, the patent for the toilet paper roll even shows you the correct way to have it. I'm sorry. I'm the kindest man alive. I'm a German child. Oh, you're no, you son of a bitch. Her. He's probably thinking about other girls. Him. If the universe is 13 billion years old, but the observable universe is 46 billion light years apart, then how did the light travel so far in such a small amount of time? Hey, whoa. I don't come to r/memes to think about stuff. You stop that. China limits online video games to 3 hours a week for young people. Me finally being able to play online without getting killed in games by this guy? Wow. What a dystopian fucking nightmare. Can you imagine coming home from school on Friday and then realizing, oh, oopsie poopsie, I already got my government allotted video game time this week all used up. Tell me what country you live in without telling me what country you live in. Yeah. Can someone make a 10-hour version of this song? I'm tired of pressing the replay button. Loop video. Hell, man, I also remember there was a comment trend that went around back in like 2013 where someone would just timestamp the beginning of the video so you could just click that too. People on social media who don't post anything, I am the watcher. Asking the important questions, like who asked? Friend, memes can't get an anime. Me? Oh, don't. Don't for a second give any one of those mofos an idea. They will do it. They will make this, and we will all be so mad. I play Minecraft. I play all the high graphics games. Whatever the fuck that means. Apex Legend, Call of Duty, Assassin's Creed, Overwatch, Fortnite, etc. But do you play Minecraft? No. Let's play Minecraft together. Both of these people are annoying. Among Us, Among Ook, a monkey. Oh no! No English words end with MT. Dreamt. Exempt? How to enjoy mumble rap. Oh, maybe by not listening to it. Let people like what they like, you fucking nerd. This man is clearly fighting for his life. Yeah, he gonna be afterwards too once he catches them floor germs, man. Netflix. Hey, so we have the show you were looking for. It has 2 seasons. So I can watch season 1 and 2, right? Right? I'm going to say the gamer word. Oh, for the love of God, what's the gamer word? Oh, a video of some teens by the pool. I sure hope nothing strange happens. This is actually an incredibly wholesome music video, everyone. I encourage you to go hunt it down. Her, he's probably thinking about other women. He? Jesus. If someone owns a piece of land, do they own it all the way down to the center of the earth? I don't believe so, no. Your favorite song's on the radio? It's a shitty remix. I've never heard a remix on the radio. I know that there are stations that do it, but I've never heard them. When you see a gif of a girl slowly removing her top and the titties actually pop out and it's not a Rickroll, finally! Or you could just Google boobies like everybody else does. Robot killed by self-driving car. Begun the robot wars have. Me naming myself this to scare other players. The Chinese guy wondering why my name is Sexy Chameleon Ball. You only wonder that for a couple of seconds and then you make up some excuses. The perfect sequel doesn't exist. Sometimes my genius, it generates gravity. My genius is so large that it now has its own atmosphere. Isn't this guy a dick? Guess the country by looking at one image. Well, if I had to guess, Sexy Town? What time do you wake up? 5 a.m., 7 a.m., 6 a.m.? I am a useless member of society. Me, who works the overnight shift. Me, breathes louder by 0.001 decibels. Microsoft Teams. Wouldn't that make you wanting to speak? The government, work from home. Spider-Man, don't mind if I do. Remember the Spy Kid? This is him now. Feel old yet? I do love that comparison. I also love thinking of him as the Spy Kid. Also, fun fact for all you kids out there, that guy is married to Meghan Trainor. The Spy Kid's kid, not Doc Ock. You know what I'm talking about. Mofos be like, I grew up on the streets. The streets? Yeah, those streets were pretty crazy, dude, okay? When being on the cover of Nirvana's album traumatized you so much as a child that you recreated the scene multiple times before deciding to finally sue the band? Well, he stopped getting money, dude. He's gotta find another way to make a paycheck off of being a naked fucking baby. Wanting to lose weight because I'm fat, decide to join the gym. Everyone's supportive and encouraging instead of making fun of me. Ah, how the real world usually actually works. Teacher, the test isn't that confusing. The test? The 200,000 that have died under this watch, how many of those have survived? Dads, when you ask them to do some task during the other days, okay? Dads on Sunday morning after finishing dozens of tasks no one asked them to do. Just let them do their thing. 23-year-old me, I don't think he'll recognize me. It's been a while. My primary school teacher at the market. Hello, Peter. You think they're gonna forget you? I actually have had several teachers forget me because I am forgettable, I guess? I remember every single one of them. Another day of thanking God for giving me parents that respect my privacy. If your parents don't respect your privacy, they're assholes. Oh, that's it. That's all there is to it. They're assholes. Kids will understand how good this guy was. Hey, they better understand how good this guy was. Me, when one more person makes a stereotype America meme, I just want to talk with him. Hey, wait a minute. No one. Asian parents before buying you new shoes. Do all parents not do this? I know mine did when I was younger. Lose your virginity, but your pet will die? Your pet will never die or get sick? Anyone with at least half a brain cell? Okay. Mom, don't let the kid watch that movie while I'm away. It's too violent. Dad, sure. Wink. I love you just the way you are. Oh, yeah. You find a good video editor and spend 4 hours of your life making a video on it. It doesn't tell you the final export has a giant watermark, so you work very hard for nothing. What? Where, man? Dude, just go get DaVinci Resolve, man. You'll thank me later. Every girl's weakness. Round sunglasses, curly hair, long coat, damn smile. Hello, Peter. Hey, Peter. Dad doing some weird stuff. Me and my siblings copying him to piss him off. Previously on, whoa, me who's been watching the show for 10 hours straight. This is worthless. Thank God somebody else complained about it. I thought I was alone in this. My friend telling me what happened in school after my 1-day absence. And then at the end you just go, yeah, dude, I didn't ask. Have a nice day, though. I turn 18 in 2 hours. I become an adult in 2 hours. I became an adult quite a long time ago. And don't worry, it's much worse than you think. 21-year-old Americans who just started drinking, 14-year-old Europeans already giving up on alcohol. Yeah, that sounds healthy and totally rad. Americans aren't that stupid. Also, Americans, a 15-pack. That's 3 more cans than a 12-pack. Yeah, it is Coca-Cola. Job at Pixar, Overwatch porn, people who are good at animation. Are these the only 2? You only get 2 choices, Pixar or porn, specifically Overwatch. That seems a little odd. I'm gonna have to ask Mike about this one because I watch anime. It doesn't mean that I also watch hentai. I mean, I watch hentai, but not because I watch anime. There is a distinction to be made here. Before knowing the artist, after knowing the artist. I've never seen this painting before in my life. It is time to go. Hey, thank you for being here. What? Everyone's afraid of me. Why should they be? You're not the one who killed them. Actually, you should be appreciated. Imagine walking all the way to the afterlife alone. That's a good point. That would be horrible. Everyone, how will we stop Godzilla? Shanghai, hold my beer. What is in that Pokeball? Which one is it? It's not Pikachu, right? Me in class taking a picture of the board that I know I'll never look at again. Oof. Yeah. Quick, the US and the UK are asleep. What? Future historians reading old memes. What does it mean to go brr? And why did everything do that? Yeah, a lot of stuff does that, doesn't it? The quietest person in the room is the deadliest. Bruce Lee. Bruce Lee, the mute guy. Me burning fossil fuels to get rid of them because I've been told they're bad for the planet. I'm doing my part. Are you? Cartoons then versus now. Animations then. Animations now. Plots then. Plots now. I think you're just watching the wrong shows, and that's a you problem. Europeans. Ew, American food is so unhealthy. Also Europeans. Breakfast. Look, I'm here to crap on us Americans just as much as the next guy because we do deserve it. But you can't sit here and call our food the worst in the world. You really can't. And if you think you can, you are very deluded. The dead meme graveyard. I don't know. I see at least 2 templates that websites actively use still. And some of these are just really dumb. I never liked them in the first place. Oh, is that Sanic? Oh, no. Suicidal thoughts and severe depression. My memory being so bad, I forgot what I was sad about. Oh, there's a superpower. Swearing in your native language. Swearing in English. Yeah, we need more curse words in English. I think we ran out of fun ones. Gamer girls just enjoying a game. OMG, you're a girl. I'm sorry, whenever you point that out, you are a loser. Atlantis, Treasure Planet, being amazing Disney movies that didn't deserve to flop. No, they did not. But they did. I'm just hoping Disney grows a pair and stops remaking their actual classic gems and remakes the ones like this, and I mean live action. I want to see these movies in live action because I know they can do it. I'm Sneaky Fox. Sneaked in your house, sat on your couch, ate my pasta, upgraded you to YouTube Premium. Oh, you little bastard. When you come across a meme that your friend would have loved but they aren't your friend anymore, I don't know if I can really relate relate to that one. I guess I'm glad about that. People who've never played a video game making laws about video games. Game bad, game naughty, no game for you. PC gamers, mobile gamers, PlayStation gamers, Xbox gamers, Switch gamers. Just let people enjoy what they want. It is weird that in 7 Spider-Man movies, no villain has ever thought to just put a giant glass over him. Oh my god. Or an extra large piece of Tupperware. You know what I'm saying? Me, it's a little cold in here. Grandma, say no more. I wish I had a grandma that would make me a giant onesie. Where's mine? Guess the country with just one picture. Oh man, I hate you. 22 genius tech hacks to make you say, wow. I need me one of them earbuds. Waiter, everything okay with your order, sir? Me, looking at my 10-pound monstrous burrito? Yes, we happy. Germany, we acknowledge our atrocities and vow to make reparations and educate so that history does not repeat itself. China, did the past really happen? Apparently not, depending on where you are in the world. Me riding Dinnerbone into an epic battle? Excuse me? I love honey, but you know what I don't love? Young kids playing video games for more than 3 hours a week. Oh man, that allotted video game time is gonna be fun. Just because I'm Indian doesn't mean I'm good at math. I mean, I am good at math, but not because I'm Indian, okay? Well, I'm bad at math and not Indian. Is 10 minutes late too late? Depends on the person. The teacher? No. A student? Yes. Rules for thee, not for me, motherfucker. The latest in discreet home security. The clear Lego bricks. Oh man, if you thought even for a second that someone was gonna be sneaking into your house that night, this would be hilarious if, people didn't wear shoes. When you move to America and you don't see people shooting each other for no reason, those bastards lied to me. Finally, the lo-fi girl finished her homework, which took her 1.5 years. Did she? I'm pretty sure I can go to YouTube and find her still doing it right now. ABBA back after 40 years with new album. Mamma mia, here we go again. This meme is still under construction. Nothing to see here, folks. Come back in a couple of weeks. American men, European men, oh. Penises, I get it. Millimeters, centimeters, decimeters, meters, kilometers. Game developers be like, it isn't a bug, it's a feature. Well, I mean, that seems to work, I guess. 8-year-old me without any reason. Oh, those things are so freaking good. I need to find me a bunch now. Oh, so you're a Mario fan? Name the main character. Right now. I said now. Redditors. None of us have girlfriends. Redditors who are married with kids. Gay Redditors. No number from 1 to 999 includes the letter A. That is a wacky fun fact, friend. Me, people of Reddit, come closer. I need you to tell me what OP means. The top 5 most common passwords in the world are those, I guess. Someone in this subreddit. Ooh, that's mine. Gamers. Go up a mountain using the path given to you. Going straight up even if you die trying. I remember doing that in Skyrim. When you're at the party but you only know one person. Oh yeah, I hate that. I hate parties for just that reason. Hey, Peter Parker. Yeah, who cares? Hey, Peter. POV. You used POV correctly. Oh, thank you. Stop. No, thank you so much. No, seriously, stop. Nobody. 3rd grade boys. After all, why not? Why shouldn't I make myself pregnant? Oh, this guy again. Wow, it's one of the most depressing things I have ever been shown. We're gonna move on and say nothing. Girlfriend, please don't tell anyone that we had sex. Me, don't worry, no one would believe me anyway. Me, Mom, can we have Shang-Chi? Mom, we have Shang-Chi at home. Shang-Chi at home? Hey, you. That movie is amazing. And while I'm sure Shang-Chi is awesome, it can't touch Kung Fu Hustle, motherfucker. Unless I am for some reason thinking of a completely different movie, but I'm pretty sure that's Kung Fu Hustle. Lung cancer 20 years later. Teenagers smoking, thinking it's cool. Okay, Grandpa, what the fuck is this? Me, after Spider-Man saves me and drops me off 10 miles from where I need to be. Well, he saved your ass. Be thankful, bro. It's only 10 miles. Johnny English versus James Bond. Is from MI6. Is badass. Can get hit in the balls multiple times without fainting. Ooh, Mr. Bond, no! Hey, you probably don't remember me, but my 5th grade teacher, I never forgot you. Ever. You really had to put Steve in here, didn't you? You had to do that to me? How dare you? Me trying to find where a new comment begins and a thread ends? Me not doing that? Americans. What the hell is this 500 megabytes per second? Jesus, where are you? Screw this crap. I should get a new ASUS router. Australians with an average of 750 kilobit. Every day I'm suffering. Hey, look, the 500 megabit may seem fast, but the problem that we have and the frustration that we have is that no matter how fast our speeds are, just still won't load! You can only choose one. Hot anime waifu, a damn nice duck. You better give me that damn nice duck. 12 episodes, 900 plus episodes, 14 movies, 27 OVAs, anime. Karen, women don't have any cool characters. Not saying they absolutely don't continue to deserve to get more and more and more and more and more, but come on, don't dog on the ones that are already here. December 31st, 2019. Whoa! September 1st, 2021. I'm still not awake yet. I have not reopened my eyes. We'll see what happens soon. Women in ancient Greece minding their own damn business. Zeus. Oh god, yeah. Ugh. Zeus is kind of a horrible piece of garbage, dude.
Spotify. Peaceful music session.
Yeah, let me fix that with that.
2 30-second ads between every 2 songs.
How dare this free service come with a cost? Permission for Spotify to get more verbally aggressive with their marketing when you further continue to not listen to their premium ads. Hey, did you know you can listen to more songs without ads if you
Just get premium cuts! Come on, man!
How long until it breaks down? Lay's Classics, 80 years. Cigarette Booty, 10 to 12 years. Low-fat cow tit juice, 5 years. Batteries, 100 years. Anti-vax clothing apparel, 450 years. Me, 1 afternoon.
Aha! And guess what time of the day it is now?
Nobody. Americans ordering soda.
No, the diet, please. I'm trying to watch my calories.
Hi, welcome to the house inspection. This is a New York City apartment, first floor, $1,650 a month.
Oh no, cramped is the wrong C word. We use cozy. That's not mold on the wall. That's character. This is how Apple makes you charge your mouse. Can't wait for next year's innovation when they have it at either the back or the front. Kinda makes you fearful of how they'd make electric cars.
Alright, come on, kids. We gotta flip the car again.
No, Timmy, I'm sorry for the last time. You can't use your Xbox controller. It's not a video game. Gym teacher.
Okay, class. We will do a nice slow jog.
Annoying athletic kid.
See? This proves that everyone should like me. I'm not irritating. They're just slow.
Average Redditor. Big Chungus. Average Twitterer.
For some reason, my opinion is as valid as a professional's.
Average Instagrammer. Average Facebooker.
Look, kids, I'm on the internet.
If everyone on Earth died simultaneously, the internet would be comprised entirely of bots posting, liking, and upvoting each other. Changed my mind.
No, I think you're pretty accurate right there, buddy.
What it looks like.
Spare bum cheeks for when the other ones wear out.
How it feels.
I have the bust, but at what cost?
How Dom dresses for his own wedding.
Wait, is this in like a music video or like from the actual Fast and Furious series? What? He did not wear a singlet to his wedding. God damn.
How Dom dresses for the beach. Oh yeah, them beaches. You got to be the most formal of occasions.
Mosquitoes use your blood to make their eggs. That means that you are 1/3 their father. Until we meet again.
Which pill would you take? Red. Go back in time and fix all your mistakes. Blue.
Blueberry.
Well, the red one honestly sounds very exhausting and complicated to achieve perfectly. Meanwhile, blueberry, I like the flavor, so girl in the street thinking I'm looking at her booba.
Pervert.
Me trying to read what's written on her shirt.
Oh, well, that's a weird way to put buy MK merch. What even is that? Sounds so stupidly cool.
John Cena surprises 7-year-old boy with cancer on his birthday. John Cena. Cancer. 7-year-old boy.
Oh my god, Mom, look! It's a floating star sign!
Are you a water person or a milk person? And why is the other group totally unacceptable? I don't... You know, it's actually frustrating because I'd have dry cereal with water on the side. And yet it kind of disgusts me that they're putting water straight into it. But then I'm also someone who loves having Nutella and tomato sauce on my sandwiches. Together. So I'm gonna be respectful and just not comment on this. Me watching one more episode.
The bird's chirping already. You're fat.
Trying to find your classroom on the first day of school.
Okay, on the right's 300 to 316, on the left's 318 to 328, and I'm looking for a clear sign that I shouldn't be here. Happy, nice post. To comments. Deleted. 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 Mom, how long have you been playing on your computer today? Me. Only since 5 p.m. Mom. But it's 4 p.m. Me. Almost done then. PS controllers. Xbox controllers. Me wondering what STFU means. Shut the frick up. Me who was just curious. Companies doesn't listen to their customer feedback. Meanwhile, Oreo. Whatever you say, however you say it, we will hear you in the night and we will make it. Me wondering where my sandwich went. My mom telling me she'll make another one. My dad. And tomorrow, my victim. If you were deaf, what language would you think in? Can you just shut up? We are gathered here today to remember a comrade fallen from grace. Even though there are like hundreds of alternatives you can do that do the exact same thing online. But this one's like memeable, so it's meaningful. People arguing if Pluto is a planet. And then there's me, who knows it's a dog. Reddit hates emojis. Me. What's that? Why, yes, I do love inflicting horror and suffering to the status quo. It's not an emoji if I can technically type it out. Europeans knowing 3 or more languages. Asians knowing 3 or more languages. Oh, Americans knowing that one of those languages is usually English. See, right here, this makes you look like the kid who makes everyone else do the hard work in a group project. Epic Games. What's my purpose? You launch Rocket League and give me free games. Oh my god. Hungarians be like, yeah, you be jealous, fellas. I got the €1. Name a better father figure than him. I'll wait. Man, if I turn out to be his son, I drop dead. Because canonically, he is. Yeah! Feminists who just want actual equality. Feminists who want all men dead. Average fossil fuel fan. It's good for the economy. Average nuclear power enjoyer. Oh, the only thing I'm radiating is clean energy.
Chernobyl.
Hey, shut your mouth! My friend circle over the years 2017, 2018, 2019, 2020, only 2 more victims left. 2021, managed to finally resurrect my cat. Oh, tell you what, Satan really makes you pay a lot of souls. You and a homie are now stuck in a video game. Which of these are you checking first? Your ability to actually go swimming. Can you bet it? What's your fall damage? What can you vandalize? Does your hotness actually hurt you? Where that boundary? Can you commit murder? Gamers in the 80s or 90s. I just beat it 32 games in a week without cheats and this Tomb Raider game looks cool. Gamers in 2021. We need easy mode in Dark Souls. Gaming is my therapy. Me gaming. You know the saying, 3rd time's a charm? Yeah. Well, Germany lost twice. Me, a German, using sanitizer that kills off 99.9% of all germs. Ach, mother Freudenschott. This is the year, guys. No more feels. We're all getting girlfriends in 2022. Me. Do you have spooky memes yet? Reddit. No. Me. It'd be a lot cooler if you did. People who fall asleep naked. People who fall asleep without a blanket. Both shiver and fear at the horrifying. People who fall asleep while listening to music. Come to Australia in the summer and you're basically living the life of those 2 kids at the same time. But Tom the Cat? Sure. Psychopaths are a thing. I'm not surprised. Among Us is actually pretty fun. Yeah, I can agree with that.
But say sass even once and I'll kill you.
Oh, don't worry. I'm not one of those people. You don't have to suspect me.
What did I just say?
Name a more iconic duo. I'll wait. Is the joke here that they're not actually iconic, or that they are very iconic? Oh god, have I missed out on a part of the childhood or something here? Who are you two? Tell me! Insects trying to get inside your home. Insects trying to leave your home. My ex deleting all the pictures of us on Instagram. Me deleting Instagram.
What are you doing? This was my vengeance. Now you won't even see it happen. This is unfair.
Introverts among people. Introverts when alone. Introverts on the internet. Introverts in their imaginary world. Describe irony in one picture. Oh, look at that. A bunch of Domino's bikes falling over, just like checkers. No! Some TikToker users protesting to free this murderer because he looks cute. Lesson of the day, any gender can be a simp. Meanwhile, arrested criminals who don't look cute. Oh, come on, I got a good personality. Junk food expires in 5 years. Health food
Latitude.
Tick-tock, motherfucker.
Apocalyptic asteroids. Jupiter. Earth.
Hey, don't worry, I've got it. I can handle being pounded by all these big balls.
Oh, thank you. You didn't really need to phrase it like that.
Just like your mom.
PE teacher. Someone breaks their pelvis. PE teacher. Someone dies.
PE teacher.
Someone kicks a basketball. Strippers. Cats. Sit on your lap but get mad if you touch them. Oh, so that's why my dad's a cat person. Me enjoying my day. Oh, what's that in the sky? Is that an unfortunate truth? Oh, God!
Lemons are a hybrid developed by crossbreeding. Life never gave us lemons. We made them ourselves.
When you are a hilarious, genuinely well-written, and charming movie.
But still not as good as other Disney movies.
Hey, you got a sequel and your own TV series. Where's that humbleness you clearly didn't learn from the first movie, huh?
You can prevent coronavirus by removing your lungs. Okay, look, some scientific facts are not actually the most advisable. People used to the normal Umbrella Academy drive-by meme. Me who found this cool Malcolm in the Middle format.
People who say that the Democratic Party is the best. People who say the Republican Party is the best.
And me who knows the Mario Party is the best.
Me just posting a meme.
Oh, sauce.
Is tomato? I'm just...
There we go.
Oh, hold on a flippin' second. What are they? Teeth or lips?
I like to imagine it's some freak accident where they're left with just a flap of skin lying off their mouth. Conversing in comments normally.
Ew. Conversing using only subreddit names. That gets to the point.
We need to invest in green energy. Anyone got any ideas?
Wind or solar?
Hydroelectric.
Nuclear.
Chernobyl and Fukushima.
Well, one was due to poor mismanagement in the 80s.
And the other was a natural disaster of which the safety protocols... That anime girl you like is underage.
So am I.
I must be old because who the hell is this?
I think all we need here is just the Among Us music playing right now.
I can't believe the official Air Force Facebook page blocked me when all I did was comment this on every single recruitment post.
Please recruit me into the military. I'm normal and can be trusted with weapons.
Mom.
Son, come over. Your little cousins are visiting.
Me.
I can't. I'm too far from home.
Mom.
They're playing ranked on your main.
Me. Rap music vids in the 2000s be like,
Yo, look at me, I found a fish island, yeah!
Me realizing Disney's live-action remakes are making a schmidt ton of money, and other companies will follow suit and make more schmitty remakes of my childhood classics.
This is fine. So, you're an atheist. Go ahead and explain all laws of physics, quantum mechanics, chemistry, how everything works in the universe, and how life started.
Oh god.
Begging for a god, I see.
Baseball isn't popular in the Philippines, so in Manila, bats are marketed as personal defense weapons. Well, yeah. Is it fair to say that that is like the number 2 reason that people own these things?
Well, my wife uses it as a...
I'm gonna stop you right there. My morning routine to be successful. Wake up right on time. Don't press that snooze alarm.
God damn it.
Stare in the mirror and make positive affirmations while doing my morning teeth cleanse.
Fuck.
Refresh and rejuvenate by definitely taking a cold shower.
It's hot.
Wear a chosen shirt from my definitely folded attire.
Oh, Jesus Christ, it still smells.
Style myself up with some extra accessories, like these shoelaces.
Kill me.
Sponsored by Shoelace Co. Link in the description. They cost $50,000. I then get into my Tesla that I'm definitely not hiring for this video.
I hate this.
And then I start my grind.
Me trying to scan my bananas.
The guy behind me in the self-checkout lane.
Come on, let's hurry up, let's go.
Oh, sorry. Am I driving you, bananas? Okay, I'm gonna kill you now.
I understand.
1 hour school. Oh, it's too much. 10 hours watching educational videos on YouTube. Oh, I'm learning now. Teacher. Nth is then. Oz is saw. Tse is not Sith. It is this. 3rd grader.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
You created a meme you like using your pet.
People don't get it. People don't think of snails as pets.
Ew, why do you keep a giant pest?
Oh, it's genuinely sad. Asking teacher about his life so that we won't have to study today.
Oh, sir, wow. So what happened to your dog, sir? Yeah, what was the vet bill like, sir? Was it a bit too much?
Superhero movies are only made for kids.
A reminder that some TikTokers are using protesting to free this murderer because he looks cute. TikTok, what are you doing over there? Oh, you're throwing your last brain cell, I see.
Around 70% of people tilt their heads to the right rather than the left when they're kissing somebody else. Until we meet again!
Me. You. If a pregnant tourist were to give birth outside their country, would the baby a citizen of the country it was born or a citizen of the mother's origin? Well, it's an honest question. My dad.
You're grounded and can't leave the house for 3 months.
Me who hasn't left the house in 2 years. Such tricks won't work on me. Fun fact, characters wearing red usually don't have fish. So that's what Scarlett's reading. A book on how to break through multiple realities so she can find whoever made this meme and ends them. Education works best when all the parts are working. We got the students, the teachers, and the parents. See, with the gears being super close together like this, they can all spin.
Hi, wait a minute.
In case you're lost on this one, visually try and make all these gears rotate. Don't worry, I believe in you, just as much as I believe in the education system. Northerners.
Abe Lincoln is a right and just man.
Southerners.
If he's from the north, he's wrong!
Civil War. There you go, kids. That's about an entire term of education summarized in one meme. Grandma.
Wanna have a beer with me?
Me. But Grandma, I'm only 14. Grandma.
Weak like your parents.
Ah, yes. Another reminder that technically Darth Sidious did it with someone. Rare. Medium rare. Medium. Medium well. Well done. And congratulations! When everything goes too well for 3 days in a row. Okay, this is it. This is when a piano's gonna fall on my head. When your body naturally wakes you up at 7 a.m. on the weekend. Why? Zombie apocalypse starts. 14-year-old girls.
Zombies are also humans.
Correct. I mean, so are, murderers and serial killers. Still gonna shoot one if they come at me.